Doctor,
Never gave a damn, I ain't never gave no fuck. No, fell out with them hoes, we ain't never make it no fuck. Back for everything I ever lost, I'm on the knee. Let's go. We turned the whole house into a booth, we in the kitchen. Let her cook. Big low cook the frying shit. Hey, let her cook. Okay. Too much cake out loud, big on squad. Let her cook. All this sauce I'm trying shit. Let me cook. Big low come through, shut shit down, I'm breaking hoes out. Run up on these shit you want, I'm swinging balls out. If them hoes ain't bad as gold, then put them hoes out. Got my ankles on your nigga's shoulder, got them toes out. Let's bitch move. Let her cook. Big low cook the frying shit. Hey, let her cook. Okay. Too much cake out loud, big on squad. Let her cook. All this sauce I'm trying shit. Let me cook.
doctor,
Never gave a damn, I ain't never gave no fuck. No, fell out with them hoes, we ain't never make it no fuck. Back for everything I ever lost, I'm on the knee. Let's go. We turned the whole house into a booth, we in the kitchen. Let her cook. Big low cook the frying shit. Hey, let her cook. Okay. Too much cake out loud, big on squad. Let her cook. All this sauce I'm trying shit. Let me cook. Big low come through, shut shit down, I'm breaking hoes out. Run up on these shit you want, I'm swinging balls out. If them hoes ain't bad as gold, then put them hoes out. Got my ankles on your nigga's shoulder, got them toes out. Let's bitch move. Let her cook. Big low cook the frying shit. Hey, let her cook. Okay. Too much cake out loud, big on squad. Let her cook. All this sauce I'm trying shit. Let me cook.
doctor,
Never gave a damn, I ain't never gave no fuck. No, fell out with them hoes, we ain't never make it no fuck. Back for everything I ever lost, I'm on the knee. Let's go. We turned the whole house into a booth, we in the kitchen. Let her cook. Big low cook the frying shit. Hey, let her cook. Okay. Too much cake out loud, big on squad. Let her cook. All this sauce I'm trying shit. Let me cook. Big low come through, shut shit down, I'm breaking hoes out. Run up on these shit you want, I'm swinging balls out. If them hoes ain't bad as gold, then put them hoes out. Got my ankles on your nigga's shoulder, got them
I
toes out.
don't want nobody fucking with me in these streets, sing children. I don't want nobody fucking with me in these streets.
Yo, yo, yo. Good.
What's up? What's up, Doc?
I don't know. You tell me what's good. I'm nervous. You know what I'm saying? I think
You nervous?
this about to be a I think this about to be a bad a good show, but it's look, we gotta tread lightly with this one. This one is about salacious activities. Let me change my shit.
Salacious, huh?
Scandalous and scandalous. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, I thought we all was grown though, so I mean, how bad could it really get?
I mean, we grown, but how grown are we? You know what I'm saying?
Good
You know,
point.
it could be too grown for YouTube. You know what I mean?
Too grown for you too.
Yeah.
That's a good one. That's a good one. That's gonna be my next one. You know, like I'm too grown for YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? I think if you do a series too grown for YouTube, people click on that shit because they want to know why this shit is too grown for YouTube. You know?
You know what? That might be interesting. You know, but people for some reason, like I don't know, they sometimes still have the tendency to kind of like hear what they want to hear. Like you could just be spitting some facts or your opinion, but they be like, oh, you might think that, and they might think that you putting yourself on a pedestal that is not there when you just like, hey, it's
Mm.
things not to do, you know, because once you know better, you're supposed to do better, right? But
So
it
for
seems
example,
Mhm.
give an example. Give an example. You ain't got to use a real example. You could make one up.
Of knowing better, now you do better.
Nah, but you're saying like if you say your opinion, some people might think that you're putting yourself on a pedestal So I'm trying to figure out like what would be said to make people think you're doing that shit. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, like I said, if you or when you know better, then you do better. So let's just say that your younger self, you did different things, right?
Mm,
You were still trying to find your way, still trying to figure out what really mattered to you, in terms of right, wrong, whatever. But then as you grow and you go through experiences, then you kind of get a different perspective on it, right?
okay.
So in this new, I guess, version of yourself, you might start to spread the good news, because you don't want people to go through what you went through, or you just want to share what you learned, what I'm saying? So it's not necessarily saying that you're better, but sometimes people think that because you're
Okay,
more
I see what you're saying.
optimistic, then that means that everything is good and right and well in the world.
I
And
see what you're saying. Like people think like people assume that if you give advice to people that you're trying to pretend that you're perfect or some shit like that.
yeah,
Okay, I
yeah.
see what you're saying. I see
I
what
think it just should be taken for what it's meant to be, given for. Like, but
you're saying.
I understand that there's methods, because some
A
people
nigga
really have to
who's on
think into
crack could advise you to not be a crackhead, and they would know because they are a crackhead,
it.
or
Hmm.
somebody who survived being a crackhead and went through rehabilitation and shit. They could tell you that shit too because they used to live their life.
Yeah, I mean, even like a lot of people who are addiction counselors and stuff like that, they were people who were once addicted to something.
Mm,
That's how they're able to actually, relate to other people. You know what I'm
right.
saying? And actually talk to them from because they've been there. But and they can be like, yeah, you're right. I used to do the same things that you did.
Used to
But
be
guess what?
smart.
Yeah, like it's different now. So it's like sometimes people want to hold you to what you used to do, but at the same time, and this is something that I kind of like learned over the past week, just watching from other people and stuff, and also just reflecting on my own life. There is no victory if there is no humility, period.
Mm.
You can
What you
win.
mean?
You can win, right? In your own little way, own little factor, because God only knows what you're praying for, right?
Right.
But when you get those things, when you feel like you come out on top, you still have to remember you ain't indestructible. You still got to be humble. You
Mm.
still got to be like, you know what, all praises to whoever that you give it to or whatever. But it's like, it doesn't come from you. Nobody is really anointed in that way because that's not how prayer works, in my
Okay.
opinion.
It shows so to everybody in the building so far. We got Tulo Keezy in the house. We got Daniel Berry in the building. We got the night in the house. Got Flavor in the building. And we got GD in the house. Who else? And I think that's everybody. Appreciate you for joining. Hope you hit the like button. Let me put the poll.
So we
Um,
got A-Dub in this thing.
oh, we got A-Dub. I think I said A-Dub. We got A-Dub in the motherfucking building. Yeah,
My
my bad.
Alaskan brother. Man, it's cold as brick down here in
Yeah, I
Georgia.
know
Like
it's cold out there.
I can only imagine what it feels like in Alaska. So, but I'm sure they got, plenty of snow pants, long johns, all that good stuff, hopefully.
Shows what the sock posse in the house.
Yeah.
Let me put the poll to remind y'all to hit the like.
Yeah, please hit the like, share, subscribe. Anybody who just wants to hear something different. This is ladies' night. It's just me and Doc right now, but the ladies gonna join a little bit later. We're
Yeah, the
just getting
other
everything
ladies are
warmed up.
pulling up. As a
Yeah.
matter of fact, I ain't even. That's crazy. I ain't even tell them we live. I just assume.
Doc,
I just assume that they know
you
we
should
live.
laugh for yourself. Where is
Yeah,
the
that
laugh
shit is crazy.
track? No,
See, you gotta have your own live button too. You
I
can't be
do.
always trying to use my laugh button. My laugh minutes. I barely got laugh minutes left. I've been
Well,
using my
see,
shit up.
that's why you are, gifted and tasked with producer. I'm sorry. That's just what it is.
but there's a laughter thing in StreamYard. I don't ever use that shit. Let me see. That shit sound right.
Yeah, it's weak sauce compared to yours.
Oh yeah, I deleted it. I think I deleted mine because of that same reason.
Yeah,
I guess we get right into the show.
let go. So
Side
what?
chick culture.
Yeah, you gotta let me know where you coming from with this one. Go ahead.
Yeah, you know what? I think we might as well start off with let's start off with the Anton Daniels Corey Holcomb shit.
Hope. That's
You
what you
know,
want to start off with?
yeah, are women being protected? That's not what, yeah, you know what I mean? But if
Oh,
we start there, we might go, you know what?
I thought you were starting with the side chick shit. What you want to start with?
Yeah, let's just start with a side chick, you know what I'm saying? Let's just do that.
All right.
Right. And we're gonna pop it off with all right, let me see. We got this young lady right here. And look, man, we're not here to condone or not condone or condemn. I'm not here to condone or condemn. You know what I'm saying? Do
Mhm.
what you do. You know what I mean? You're grown. You know. Let me pull this up. Is this the right shit? Oh yeah, TikTok. There we go.
5 reasons why I
So this young lady is giving the top 5 reasons. The top 5 reasons. You know what I'm saying? She didn't want to give you the top 20. The video would have been too long. She just narrow it down to 5. The top 5 reasons why she was so comfortable being a side chick, right? Let's play the clip.
so comfortable being a side chick. So I understand this is a very taboo topic because everyone hates side chicks, right? Wrong. Your man loves them. So listen up. And before y'all get in my comments talking all that smack, please understand you couldn't squeeze a solid fuck out of me. Number one, I don't care. This is my truth.
You know what? I appreciate the raw, aggressive honesty. You know what I'm saying? I just want to point that out. I just want to point that out before we move forward.
So y'all know I did recently go back to therapy. So I was giving my therapist the rundown, chopping it up. She goes on to say that I'm
Not back to therapy. Okay, we just gonna skip over that part, but
You
continue.
see, so you
That's why
trying to
she has that
shame. Wait.
neurotic smile on her face.
This sounds like you trying to shame this young lady. That's what it
No,
sounds
she
like to
she's
me.
speaking her truth, bro. Like, let her speak
What
her
are you
truth.
trying to say? That something's wrong with her? Like, what do you mean? You
Well,
know,
she has this crazy little smile on her face
she
every
probably
time that she
feeling
says
happy.
something, and then she revealed that she would have to go back to therapy. Sorry,
So she shouldn't be happy. She shouldn't smile.
she shouldn't
Life
be
is not good.
robotic. That's like one of the things that we probably fear glitching or something. That's what we looking at right now. But I'm sorry, I could be
Mm,
prejudging. My
mm.
bad.
Hey,
Mm.
I don't think you're giving
Your
her a
man
fair chance.
loves us.
You
Like,
see now you're mocking the lady. I don't think you're giving this young lady a fair chance. Look, man.
she mocking herself, to be honest. Like, come on. This almost like sounds like anybody, like, even when we looked at, Pearl getting her, getting tore up on the debate stage, right?
Mm.
She sounded stupid, like she sounded like she didn't even believe what she was saying. So it's
But
just
this chick
like
just sound like she's getting animated. She's getting character. Some content creator
about
shit. You know what I mean?
about sleeping with other women's men.
So
Sorry,
should
I
she
had to
be
do the
sad about
robotic
it?
smile.
So you want her to be sad about it?
You shouldn't be bragging about it. I mean, if you were a man
Mm.
who had, I guess, access to another man's woman, would you be just going around bragging about it, or would you just have a silent confidence and it just is? If it is what it is, then just let it be what it be.
But that's the thing, though. I don't even think she's bragging about it.
I think she is. Run it back. Run it back, because she
She's
was like,
just saying she
what
don't give a.
what you
I think
women in
she's.
relationships don't know is that your man loves side chicks. Yeah, run it back.
Before y'all get in my comments talking all that smack, please understand you couldn't squeeze a solid fuck out of me.
You know what I'm saying? She's trying to be
Not a one.
unapologetic. That's what I would say. She's
Really?
unapologetic. That's
No,
what I would say.
she's bragging.
I don't know.
Keep going.
I
And you
don't
didn't take
care.
it all the way
This is my
to
truth. So, y'all know I did recently go back to therapy. So, I was giving my
yeah, you
therapist
didn't
the
run it all the way
rundown,
to the beginning. It's all
chopping
good.
it up. She
Oh, that'll
goes,
be getting my bad. I want to be fair. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's
top
what.
5 reasons why I was so comfortable being a side chick.
Mm.
So, I understand this is a very taboo topic because everyone hates side chicks, right? Wrong. Your man loves them. So is that.
Bragging.
And before
No, she said your man loves them. She said everybody hates side chicks, but wrong to the ladies that
Any?
watching. Your man loves. She ain't say your man loves me. She said your man loves them. She's just saying men love side chicks. She's saying in general. She's not bragging on her. She's just saying you might think it's like if I'm saying you might
Mhm.
think that the Lord don't like black people, but you're wrong. You know what I'm saying? The Lord is, you know what I mean? It's like I'm talking about
No,
a
false
collective.
equivalency, but nice
But if
try,
I'm saying
Betty.
God
Nice
love
try.
me, that is more like I'm
No,
bragging because I'm
God
talking about
don't give a
me.
damn about
You
you
see that?
compromising your morals
This is,
and even your own self-esteem.
I
Like,
can't believe what I'm
no, the
hearing.
people who are fine with being side chicks are in a position in their lives where either one, they don't really like dudes like that anyway, so they out to
Mm,
get you. That's what
mm,
y'all don't understand. Why you think
okay.
using them, they using you as well. There's two
I
people.
mean,
That's just
use
one.
but look, equal usury is not what is wrong with equal usury.
But what I'm saying is, there's no woman on earth who's like I said, unless they just don't care, they're in a position or a place in their life where they're just not interested, or
Mm,
they don't see the, just like how men say they don't see the point, they don't see the value in having a husband, right? So they just do what they do. And if as long as they benefit, then who the fuck cares? They don't care. Why
mm,
should they care if that's their standpoint? And there's a lot of people in general who feel that way, just like men when they're young, when, oh well, shoot, she cooked though, what I'm saying, she got a nice apartment, what I'm saying, I'll be laying it down, so she gonna let me stay, like, but I really don't like her like that. Like, I have heard conversations from watching in the clouds that y'all will have sex with women that you don't even like, let's stop the cap.
let's just play the video. I don't know where we
Just
drifted
saying.
off.
And some
We
women
drifted off
actually know
into
this. No, some women actually know this, so they flip the script on you.
mm. Hey, hey, if you could flip the script, you know what I'm saying, do your thing, you know what I mean? Shit. I'm not mad at it.
y'all get in my comments talking all that smack, please understand you couldn't squeeze a solid fuck out of me. Not a one. I don't care. This is my truth. So, y'all know I did recently go back to therapy. So, I was giving my
I
therapist
hope
the
she's like
rundown,
23
chopping it up.
because that's
She
not going to
goes
work
on
when
to
she's
say that
28, 29. But okay.
Oh, you say what?
I said, I hope she's like 23 talking like this.
Oh, all
I'm addicted to the highs that he provides for me.
wait.
So, I was giving my
Y'all
Wait,
take
don't
y'all
tell me that
notes
you
out.
got to. Hmm?
Wait, y'all take y'all notes out. Y'all gotta listen to this. This shit is some educate. This is for educational
What?
purposes.
Is now she about to get diabolical on the men? What did you hear
No,
that
she
made your
about to
ears
teach.
perk up?
She about to teach. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know she was already at number one because she said she got the top five reason. Show so to Hustler Holiday. He said she fine though. Yeah, yeah, she is good looking. You know what I'm saying? Ain't gonna lie to you. You know. Let's get into it. Let's pull it back a little bit.
not a one. I don't care. This is my truth. So, y'all know I did recently go back to therapy. So, I was giving my therapist the rundown, chopping it up. She goes on to say that I'm addicted to the highs that he provides for me in the moment. I said, so it got my wheels a turning. Reason number 5, convenience of the relationship. Usually, we don't want your man for real. It's like we borrow him
Okay,
for a
so
good
I'm saying
time.
no
Not
lies. I'm sorry.
No, I didn't say you saying the lies, but the thing is, look, you look at that as
I
a
ain't seen
pro.
this before.
So do you look at that as a pro or a con?
For who?
for anybody.
I mean, to keep it completely honest, we got one side that just wants to get physical satisfaction and gratification, right? Then
Right.
we got another side that wants to make sure that after every all the dancing, dinner, and intimacy is done, that they still have a place to stay and heat and food. So people are kind of I guess in this
Wait,
situation,
wait,
very
wait, 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 wait.
no, they're very transactional.
You
These are
just
people who are
reduced
not
this
looking for
thing.
love.
Wait, wait,
Okay,
wait.
if this man has a side chick, doc, come on. No, stick
She
with me.
reduced. She,
Follow,
re-
follow, follow me,
she
follow me,
reduced
follow
this thing.
me. I
She
need you to
reduced
follow
this
me,
shit to
bruh.
survival.
Mercy, mercy, mercy. I need you to come on, come on, come on. If she's talking about side chicks, we already know that this man has some on the side. So you think
Nah,
that he
nah,
gonna
nah.
be loving too?
But
You
you
think he loving
reducing
the
this
crew?
shit to a place to stay. You're reducing this whole shit to
Homosexuals
survival.
exist. Oh my
That shit
gosh.
is
Like I
crazy
said,
to me.
especially
That
when
shit.
they're young.
Let's let creative in the building. Damn.
Yay.
Hey guys,
What's
What's
up,
up,
kid?
creative?
I'm sorry, DJ. I was like, oh, shit, we live.
Yeah, when
Girl. Look.
I ain't even went to sleep. I ain't took my nap today, but I ain't even cranky as yet. I'm proud. I'm proud of it, you know.
That's good.
Growth. You know what I'm saying? Shows out to the growth. But yeah, LA is trying to reduce a side chick to somebody doing it for survival type shit.
You know
What?
what?
That's all
I
you
was,
got.
I was thinking about it. I was like, in order to be a side chick, right? I was like, I got to be getting some money, getting something. It got to be worth it because I'm gonna be like dragged for
No,
hell,
no. Creative.
embarrassed.
They think that the
How you
sex
gonna be
is that
embarrassed?
good. Creative.
What do
They
you
think the
mean
sex is
embarrassed?
that good.
I'm dating somebody's husband, and everybody knows.
Because we're
That's the
still talking
thing.
about
Why
side
should
chicks.
but not that I'm condoning it, but why should everybody know? You know what I'm saying? That's the thing about it. Like, why should
People are gonna
everybody know?
find out.
So he gets to be the upstanding man in society, and she gets to be known as the jump off, right? Keep the secret. Come on.
How is you known as if you known as a jump off, then you's a bad jump off. You
If
was
you're known
doing
as
too much jumping off. To be known, you had to be doing too much
But
jumping
no,
off.
it's not even that anymore. It's so ingrained into society that people could see a guy who they know has a wife and see him out with their side chick and be like, oh, well, I ain't going to impede on that brother. Let him do his thing. You
and
know
it
what I'm
makes
saying?
people
But the
feel
woman is still going to be remembered
yeah.
as something else.
But the thing is, some women are okay with being side chicks. As a matter of fact, some
Because they
women
don't
prefer.
care.
That's a lie.
And that's the first thing that I said, because they don't care. They don't like you like that. They like what
Most
you can provide for
yeah,
them,
most
especially in a
women are
small
fighting.
window of time.
Most women are fighting for the number one spot, and they think they got a chance. So don't even.
Most women, but
Yeah,
some
but we talking
women
about
is not.
side chicks though.
Side chicks ain't want the number one spot. If you was a side chick
No,
and you
that's
try
not
to
true. Because why? Why would somebody spend all that time being your side chick? It just can't just be I'm your side chick. It has to be.
so if you was a side chick, you
Feelings
would
are
fight.
gonna grow.
Good
Things are
point.
gonna happen. People are gonna
Good
get
point.
jealous.
So
Good
if
point.
you was if y'all was side chicks, y'all would fight for the number one spot.
The fuck, yeah. The fuck, I'm doing this for
The
some
hell
years.
is
The
going
fuck,
on?
I'm just saying.
That
Going
usually comes
on?
when the side chick gets older because there are older side chicks and they put in that work. You know what I mean? Some women believe in that ride or die culture. I need to prove how much I love my man, even though I know he got a whole nother family on the other side of town. They will stay down for 10 or 15 years, to prove this to this man. And when the other one, when the other woman, gets I guess they just been through too much. She gets too old, whatever. Then shoot, he always got this one that's always been right here. I've seen it.
That's a fact, sock
Wait
posse. You know what I'm
15
saying? But
years.
I don't hold it against them. They still my folks. You know what I'm
We
saying?
are telling you the truth.
No,
You
I've
asked
I'm
about
seen
gonna
this
teach them.
shit.
I'm gonna learn
This
them
is stuff
today.
that, like I said, y'all don't
I'm
want to
gonna
say.
learn them. I gotta put my blood.
LA, is this ladies' night? This is ladies'
I
night.
could have
Right?
swore
You
it
see, my
was.
bad.
I
Oh,
know,
my bad.
right?
What is
You're
going on?
giving
I
your
don't
opinion. I'm
know.
giving mine.
Yeah, I
I
trying to
know. 2
That's
hours a
kind of
week is too much for them creative. It's just too much. It is too much.
all I'm saying is if I was a side dude, I'm not fighting to be the number one. Like why? Why would I want to be the number one? You know what I'm saying?
Who's gonna get jealous? Men get jealous too. Stop it.
I'm not getting jealous and I know what's going on and I'm the side dude. I'm just gonna play my position. You're not that I would sign up to be a side dude. I'm just saying, like, why would you want to be number one? So
People are
no,
territorial. You acting like people
That's
are
but look
society.
at this.
That's
If you number one, what about the other numbers? You still sharing. Now you got the most number one got the most responsibility.
That's
You
that
know what I mean?
societal
I
stuff.
can't.
That's the societal stuff. Just like I said, like if a known married man goes to his usual spot, but he goes with another woman, ain't
Mm.
nobody finna say nothing to that man. But the woman who is with him will be remembered and seen as something. Oh, you just damn. She messing with a married man. She might not even know that that man is married because he might have
That is true.
lied.
That's
You know what I'm
unfair.
saying? But
Yeah,
this
that's
man
unfair.
will be bold enough to take his side chick to his regular spot that he goes to with his wife. That's what I'm
But that's
saying.
like a
Like
side
this
chick
is all
that don't know
societal
that is
stuff
a side chick.
that you're talking about, DJ.
What you say?
The societal aspect of it. If we think about the actual like bare bones of the act, it's equally fucked up, right? But in society's eyes, it's seen worse on a woman, right, to actually exercise her options versus a man who will willingly sign up to have a side chick when he's married. That's crazy.
All I'm saying, there's women that's okay with being side chicks. They actually prefer to do that shit. And it's like, who am I to judge them? You know what I'm saying? I'm not telling you to go there or do it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying there's women out there that do it and look, it is what it is. That's what they do. They don't mind.
So DJ, why
Right,
would
because
a
they don't
woman?
care. So that's
No,
that
let's
should
ask
be
DJ.
accepted.
Why does he think a woman will sign up to be a side chick? Give us some reasons.
One, she's she's very caring, right? And we all know Sharon is caring. You know what I'm saying?
This is some bullshit. Like you act like women are the cup at the fountain. Like we're just everything,
She's
right?
very caring. Like, what the fuck?
You see,
Somebody
now,
gonna
I,
sign up to
you
be
see,
just
now I don't feel comfortable. I don't feel
because
comfortable
she's
saying that.
caring.
Because
Oh, come on, DJ. Tell us some more. Come on,
so
start a
she's
pot.
very caring. So
What
Sharon
else?
is caring, right?
What
And
else?
also, she could see the benefits in it. You know what I mean?
What are the benefits?
Position or usury, but go ahead. Mhm.
Different people see different pros and cons in different situations. She might look at it like, look, I'm a busy woman. I don't got time to have the whole of a man. So like just a piece every now
Not
and
a
then,
piece of.
just a
Oh my
slice. You know what I'm
god,
saying?
he's a good
And,
man.
it-
So kind of
and
he
it's
can
not
take
just
a
a
little
piece as
time.
in a piece, is a
My god.
PEACE sometime for some people. So you know what I mean? As a matter of fact, I think that's Unc be streaming that said that shit. He said not a piece, a PEACE, a piece. But
Okay, I have another question. Do you think that somebody who's engaging in that type of behavior, do you think that they are unwillingly allowing chaos into their lives?
I think they're not morally I think they're not high on the moral scale. You know what I'm saying? Because it's morally incorrect. It's morally wrong to be doing stuff like that. So if
But
we're
would you,
talking about morals,
okay,
sure.
that's morals. I'm talking about chaos. Would you agree that's introducing chaos into your life?
I think so. I think it is. I think
Okay.
the best way to do stuff like that is doing stuff that everybody agreed upon. Sneaking around and doing ninja moves, that is very dangerous because it is no telling um how shit is gonna turn out when shit hit the fan. You know what I'm saying? People emotions is involved. Sometimes people delete each other, whatever, right?
Exactly.
But I'm just looking at it objectively. I'm not looking at it like if I got a horse in the race because it ain't about me. Shit.
So you saying that women willingly sign up for this and there's
Yeah.
no benefits for that? You
No, it
think
is benefits for them.
and
They
what
see
are
the
the
benefit.
benefits? The benefit is
The,
it's what caring and what else? What's the other
the
one?
benefits are the whatever the dude is gonna provide for her type shit. Whether it be companionship, whether it be finances, whether it be validation, whatever it is that she would give somewhere else, she probably just glad to get it from this dude. You know what I'm saying? And as a matter of fact, there's women that tell you, I got some videos about women saying talking about the benefits of being a side chick. But some of the benefits are like this. Some another benefit they were saying is that she don't got to worry where he's at when he with her because she know that he's with the other dude, the main lady. You know what I'm saying? She's responsible for knowing his whereabouts. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of shit. It's depending on how you look at it. You know what I mean?
And then another question:
She don't really care, but
Would
it's all
you
good.
like if you had a girlfriend and she was okay with you doing that? Would you look at your girlfriend as weird or she's planning something or?
No, I wouldn't.
So you think
Especially,
most women are okay with this?
I don't think most women. I think some women are okay with it, but not
Some.
most. But a lot of women are okay with it,
A lot of women are not the majority. We gonna
and
stop it right here. No,
some
but the
women are
thing is,
programmed to not be okay with
different.
this. Some women are programmed to not be okay with it, and
Yeah,
it's cool
You mean
we're
by
not
like
gonna
by
say the majority.
religion and things
by
like that,
religion and stuff like that. In other
and
cultures,
social? Like I don't see two moms and a dad living in
for
most
example,
households. Like
if my if my if my girl was okay with me bringing in another woman in our relationship, I wouldn't be like how them couples be having the poly couple stuff unless there's a big bag involved. But for the most part, I wouldn't put it out on front street for everybody to know because people will start criticizing and scrutinizing, and then they might question, wait, how okay am I with this shit? You know what I'm saying? This is why them peoples that's with that shit, they live in certain cultures where everybody is on that type time. It's not strange to them. But it's easy to feel isolated and ostracized if you're doing something different from the norm. So I won't just try to brag. I won't try to do too much to fuck it up. I won't be doing the most. I'll keep it on the wraps. You know what I'm
but
saying?
even in that situation, that's still a side chick because, like you just said, to society, to the people who you live around, they can't see you coming out with this different woman because they used to seeing you with your main chick. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
even
but they
the second one is going to have to live a very repressed life. The way it
no,
sounds.
you think so. That's
No, it
like
just
if
like I said, the way it sounds.
no, from your perspective they will, but from their perspective they might not, because some people is okay with being the second wife.
And never being seen in public with you and stuff like that
Sometimes they
because
are seen in
everybody
public, sometimes they're not.
that sounds like the
Sometimes
side
they
chick
are.
role, but creative, you got
A
it.
lot of times when people do that poly shit, they've been together for years and then another person joined their shit. So they already got their shit structured. You know what I mean?
I'm not
Everybody's not looking at it the same. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
not
It
against
doesn't mean that
poly. You
somebody's
know,
not going
people
to
can
feel a
agree
certain type of
poly.
way.
That
I
I
don't care.
respect. As long as everybody agrees to it. But I would say somebody who doesn't care and they allow you to do it. That other person who don't care have hidden motives. They might have hidden motives
But
because
or they
if they
might
don't
not.
give a fuck that you with somebody else and they planning an exit plan. Or they
No, what
doing
if they all
something
know, if they
bad.
all know, everybody all know who each other with, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, the lady know that her dude got a is another. As a matter of fact, the new lady is her sister wife.
Oh, okay, that's different because it's a sister wife. They
Yeah,
agree.
I'm
And
talking
he
about
knows for how
consensual. I'm
long
No,
and
talking
you
about the
how did they meet
consensual shit.
and
No,
I'm
you
talking
talking
about,
about poly. You talking about
yeah, poly. I'm
polyamorous.
not talking about cheating. Cheating is when you going around doing ninja moves and you ducking
Yeah,
and hiding it.
exactly. But when you say side chick,
yeah,
those
that's
are
not
ninja
poly.
moves. People are doing ninja moves because
Yeah, that's
nobody
not
is
poly.
side chick in a relationship. Like what the
Yeah.
fuck a side
Yeah,
chick, you know?
that's on the
But
side.
some
That people
women,
in the name
but
don't
look at
know
this.
about the
But
side.
look at this. Some women is okay with being side chick, and other women know that the man got side chick and is okay with it. You see, poly is when y'all all involved, but to me, a side chick is she not involved in all sorts of shit. She's not involved with the wife. They don't know each other like that. In
I have a
poly,
question.
everybody know each other because they all a family.
So DJ, if you have your poly, is it okay for your girlfriend to have her other man on the side too?
Mm-mm.
But how would you know?
funny,
You
though.
probably busy doing your thing, and she probably won't tell you because you'll be heartbroken. And
No,
she
but
goes,
that is not poly. Poly is when everybody know. You know what I'm saying?
I
If
know, but I'm
somebody
just
don't know,
saying. I'm just saying. What about these side dudes? What about that? Like,
I mean, shit. Hey, it is the game is the game. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Yeah.
If I find out, I'll just move on
who
to
says good for
somebody
the
else.
ginger? That's what.
You know,
What's good for the?
if I find out, I'll just lick my wounds and move on.
You
You
will
know,
lick your wounds, but why you mad if you doing if you got your side? Like,
I'm not. I didn't say nothing about. I never inserted myself into the
I'm
side chick shit. Wait a minute. Wait
Okay,
a
so let's
minute.
just stick to side chick
Y'all
culture
are
and
tripping.
not go to poly or polyamorous or polyandry
Right.
or any of that stuff. Let's just talk about side chick culture,
We ain't even
okay?
got to hear the benefits. Y'all, the lady ain't even said the full
Okay, I'm
benefits.
sorry.
Y'all
I'm
ready to tear her down. You know what I'm saying?
all right.
okay.
Let
Me.
her talk about.
Lord Jesus.
Tired is girl power. Ain't no girl power. Ain't no black girl magic. Eh.
No,
Hmm.
you
So
see,
with
y'all
that,
got
my wheels
this
are
is good
turning.
messed up, but it's all good. Go ahead.
Reason number 5, convenience of the relationship. Usually, we don't want your man for real. It's like we borrow him for a good time, not a long time. So I didn't mind borrowing him and giving him back. Number 4.
You see, this lady's very polite. she borrow, she borrow, and she give back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
This
took
is
some
she sound like a
medication.
good
She's
neighbor.
doing good.
She sound like
Yeah,
if she
but
was
like
your neighbor and she borrow a shovel, she'll bring that shit back. You ain't gotta knock on her door. You
She
know what I'm
borrowed
saying?
your hoe.
yeah, but I think I kind of think it's a lack of mindset a little bit. It's a little
You
bit
say
of
what?
it's a
Huh?
lack of mindset because she could have all of that from a guy who works a lot and he's gonna spoil her and treat her right.
But she probably don't want that.
Because she don't
She-
care. Like she
Mhm.
said, she doesn't want to be bothered. The convenience. She don't like him like that. She just likes what he can provide for her. It is
I
very
Right,
get
right.
that, but
simple.
it's like she could find that
Just
with a
saying it
single
very
guy.
nicely.
Yeah, could never. Go ahead, roll the clip.
I actually enjoyed the single life. I have trust issues and I have commitment issues. I don't desire a relationship at this time in my life. Number
You
3.
see, there you go. She don't. It's like people who don't desire a car. You're
Good.
like, you know what? I don't desire to drive a car, but I could rent a car.
I said that.
So I don't gotta have a driveway, a garage, and none of that shit. I could just rent a car, give it back to the rental service. They own it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So
So
that's how she look at it. You know what I
but
mean?
DJ, you're right about
Yeah,
that. It's
because
a
she's not
moral
dealing
thing
with you
too.
when you sit or none of that stuff.
Yeah,
Mm.
she doesn't have any morals because if she could find a single guy to do all that shit with, why
Not
she
that
got?
she don't have any morals. Her morals compass is different. She has a
Yeah,
different moral compass. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what type that is,
Or
but
maybe,
whatever.
Because
or
if she
maybe
had no morals, she would have probably been naked on the thing. You know what I'm saying? She also the D the degenerate,
You
them
know
juice.
what I mean? He had to go to
Mhm.
the full extreme of what I said.
no, it could just be bad timing though. Like too, like there's some people who jump from relationship to relationship, but there's
Mhm.
some people who take good amount of time in between, to really like do what they want to do,
Yeah,
and get whatever out, before they get quote unquote serious. So sometimes it's just bad timing.
but
And
she
this is
could
a
do.
good way for her name to not be out in the streets because she probably got to move low profile. That
Mhm.
man keeping it low. You know what I'm saying?
But people are gonna look at her like, yo, all the married men is probably gonna be like, yo, she down with it, and they might.
She might get the most attention she ever got in her life.
Exactly, right? LA,
The DMs flooded. Okay, if she would have put her at the bottom, they would have been like, "Du-du-du-du-du," you feel me? Like,
Where
I'm
can I
down with
find
that.
her at?
Right? What day? What city you located in?
Hmm.
Right. She
Hmm.
probably a professional side chick. You know what I'm saying?
But okay, but
Crazy,
if
but
they're okay when it comes to supply and demand, like it's almost like the chicken or the egg situation. Like, is it usually a demand that comes first, and therefore somebody supplies it, or people are just like, "Hey, this is just something that I have to offer," and they no, let
It's
me shut up.
usually a demand. It's
First
usually
thing
a
you said. Usually,
it's
yeah, demand.
usually a demand first, but you could create a demand though.
Okay,
mm,
so what is the demand for Hope? culture. I mean, for side chick culture, not hoe culture. I'm sorry, side chick culture.
What you mean? What's the
Why is there
demand
such
for
a
a side chick?
demand? Yeah, why is there a demand? Because
It's
if
always been
there's
a
a side
demand for
chick
sex.
culture, then I'm thinking that there should be like people who are.
It's always been a demand for extra sexual activity. People say it all the time. Sex sells. There's always been a demand for that shit. It's never been a low demand for sex. You know what I'm saying? In fact, they had to make shit like grape and shit like they're illegal. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a high demand for sex. You know what I mean? You know,
I don't know.
they
I
had to
find it
make shit. You
very.
know, it was such a high demand for sex back in the caveman eras that people used to hit at somebody on the head with a club and drag them in a cave and shit. You know what I'm saying? It been in high demand since forever. You know what I
I
mean?
don't know about that, but okay.
Hey,
I'm
It's,
just.
I'm not condoning it or saying it's right. I'm just saying what it is. That's how it
I
been.
think I think sex sells, and we are being shown sex all the time. Advertise sex.
And it's
You
still
know,
being sold. Even though we're being shown it all the time, we still not so desensitized to it that it can be sold. It'll be sold. Go to any part of the country, any part of the world where there's human beings, you could sell some, you know what I'm saying? You could
yeah.
sell some pum pum.
Because there's a demand.
Yeah.
You got nothing else. But it's just like, okay, so sometimes I just wonder, like I said, I think a lot of this stuff is just social crap, you know what I'm saying? Because if that is the natural, if that's the nature of men, you got to be engaging with someone, right? We're
Yeah.
assuming it's women, assuming.
Oh my
I'm
God.
just saying.
She makes a
But
good point because a lot of men have very high sex drives,
Mm.
so they date other men. Men and men have high sex drives, so sometimes their dynamic, works together. And I
You know
know,
what though? I even think yeah, that might be true because that might be the reason for all the the transmitted stuff. You know what I'm saying? Show also the Chanel in the building. What's up,
hey,
Chanel?
I like your shirt.
now
Hey, beautiful ladies.
what's up, boo? Now I brought that up to just kind of just bring up, like, just like I said, bringing it back to society. Like, how come, according to society, like, a man is boosted up in one way or another, usually amongst his peers when he's sexually active, right? But socially for women, every time we let a man touch us, it takes away a piece of our value. Why is it like that? If we
It's,
have
That's
be-
a
to
good
interact
point.
with each other in
Right.
order for it to
it's because
Because
we got.
benefit us.
go ahead.
Go ahead, go ahead.
I
I
was
was
gonna
gonna.
say because they think men are dirty. That's why.
You see, now
Ever
that's why I
since,
said
yes,
go. My fault. I
yes,
regret letting creative go. Look,
yes.
I think
But
men
no,
and
most
women.
men don't even respect other men. You can be
I
like,
think
"Oh,
men do
who's the
respect.
greatest
Men do
man in the
Wait a
world?" And you
minute,
be like, "Oh,
La.
I slept with him." You be like, "You
La.
date him, son?"
Exactly,
Men.
right?
Look at this.
Yes,
men
LA, come
respect
true.
men
Yes.
respect each other, right? But men respect each other in different ways than we respect a woman. You know what I'm saying? If a woman is walking down the street muddy with mud on her shoes and muddied up clothes, she might get a little bit less respect. They might not treat her in the same way they would treat her if she's well put together. But if another dude
That's
is not well
interesting.
put together, we don't lose or gain respect for them. I don't lose or gain. Maybe he was working. Maybe he just fixed the whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe
The
that
drain or
woman came
something.
from miles away and had to travel on foot. Like, that doesn't show her strength or resilience like it would a man. See, this is what the problem
But
is.
that's
Like,
the thing. We
that's the
respect strength
problem.
in men and we respect
She just need a
soft.
shower in
Hey,
maybe an
hey,
hour. You know what I'm saying? Just
I hear
decompress
you.
from her journey.
I
Go
just
ahead,
think we
DJ.
respect it for different things.
Go
And
ahead.
we even benefit from the respect that we gain from different things. Like somebody might open the door for a woman, you know what I'm saying? Somebody might be like, "Oh, let me get her bags and stuff," you know what I'm saying?
But those things.
Somebody might even simp.
Mm,
Is way more simps than women that simp, you know what I'm saying? Because there's that feminine energy attracts something that want to protect you. It's like if you see something so soft and so precious, you like, nah, I can't, I gotta defend this shit. I can't let it. But when you want to square up and be like a nigga, then men is gonna leave you to your own devices. You know what I'm saying? Like how we leave each other to our own devices. We see two dudes arguing, we like, let them keep out of it, let them shoot the fair one. You know what I'm saying? But if you see a woman getting beat up on or taken advantage, it's kind of different. It's hard to watch. Even in the movies, it's hard to watch. You know what I'm saying? It's like you gotta look away. It's kind of cringe. You know.
All right. Well, I'm just looking at more of the reaction, and the reaction is,
Oh,
oh, and women are so sweet. No, the same things that we get, like the small little advantages, you said the door opened and stuff like that. That's the same thing that men resent about us. I
oh, I
opened the door
forgot.
for her.
Yes,
She didn't
yes,
even say
Ellen,
thank you.
Look
yes.
at
Like,
this.
are
The
you
same among the men
kidding
that
me?
resent.
Like,
Look at this.
y'all resent the same.
Few
We
men.
resent our gender roles so
But
much.
look at
Yes.
this. Few men resent the door opening stuff, right? The same amount
A
of
lot
men
of
that
men.
resent the door opening, I'm pretty sure is the same amount of women that resent men opening the door. Like, why you opening the door? You trying to say women weak? Girl power, you know what I'm saying? TD power, you know what I'm saying? Some women
No.
don't appreciate that shit. They think you belittling them, you're making them look weak. A lot of women don't rock with that type of shit too. I think it's the same amount. It should is a small amount, but I think it's just like a small amount of guys resent that shit. You know what I mean?
And I
Okay.
think a smaller amount of fellas actually care about those women who act that way,
Mm.
of finding why they act that way. There's usually a reason. It's not just because she just ungrateful. I got it myself. What if what if that's just the way that she protect? Have you ever asked or even questioned why people do the
They,
things that they do?
LA,
Maybe
they
that's the
know
biggest
why.
thing.
They know that these guys be treating girls like crap sometimes, and these girls be going through bad
Most
relationships.
women, most dudes' natural instinct is to treat women better than they treat other dudes. You know what I mean?
You right, that's you, but not some you acting like you don't
No,
know
no,
your
that's not me.
That's
I
not
don't.
you. You're right, DJ, but
That's not me. That's
who
probably
you?
me. That probably used to be me, but I try to not. I try to not do that. But it's hard for me to treat women and men the same exact way, right? But I'm
Yes.
telling you, most guys is more in them to defend a woman. I see it on the panels all the time. It's more in them. It's like it's rare for the guys who be trying to beat up on women. That's more rare. You know, that's why they
On which
stand out like
panels?
that. You say what?
Which panels do you see these men being protected on?
You know,
Any
like
panel you go to, any panel you go to
Mm.
most panel, the majority of guys ain't on that type shit.
Why can't it just be because a guy sees that, hey, the way that you coming at this woman is bullshit? Like, it's not
mhm.
simping or
But that,
nothing else. This shit is not balanced. It's a false
but this is
equivalency and it
why
was
it's not simping.
unwarranted. Why can't it just be that?
But this is why people look at it as simping because they don't do that when men going at it with each other. That's why they saying it's simping. Like, why you only doing it for women? But that is why women benefit from that shit. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's simping. You know, I think it's simping when you like going out of your way to do some shit and you expecting something in return that you're not getting type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And it's usually some pum pum. You're trying to get a slice of the pum pum. You're doing all of this back flipping, rolling over, jumping through hoops, and you're not getting no pum pum. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what you see on panels.
I think that's simping. I don't see that on
But is
panels
that
a
what
lot.
you see on panels though? Or do you just see
No,
that there's certain men who are just like, hey, like you ain't had to do that. Oh, why you trying to save her? You know how many times I've heard that?
Mm.
Why are you trying to save her? And like I said, how come it just can't be seen as some unwarranted bullshit? Like you're obviously punching down because you feel like you can, but you're behind a computer screen, but it
but that's not
wasn't
normal.
necessary.
But that's not normal. That's like new. Some guys feel like, damn, I'm on the internet. Now I could finally get to tell women off. Because people, that's not normal. This is the first time I've seen so much people doing that shit.
Mm.
As a matter of fact, guys even say, yeah, for years, they've been saying niggas ain't shit, man ain't this. People, some like, damn, for years you've been holding this in. So it's like, it's not a common thing. It's now becoming a little bit more normal because we online, but I don't think it's a common thing for niggas to do that. I think the majority of niggas feel like they gotta defend women because they've been trained like their moms. You know what I'm saying? Most niggas will defend their moms before they defend their dads. It's just naturally in them. You know what I mean?
Or
They run in a
does your
burning
father give
building.
you
It's a little girl in a
feeling that
burning
you
building.
need your
It's a little.
protection?
You say what?
I said, or do fathers kind of just give their sons the impression that they don't need no help, they don't need them? Is that maybe the reason why that they feel more inclined to help their mothers and their fathers because their fathers are on some macho shit even when they
You're
start getting
making my
older?
point. You're making my point. A lot of times guys don't be on some macho shit. It just don't come from just sure. Some dudes try to be extra tough and shit like that. That's just posturing and performative shit. But a lot of things that make us men is because we get testosterone. That's like why even women with high testosterone move a certain way. So this is why I'm saying naturally is pros and cons in being men and women. That is some of the pros. The cons. The dude might your kids might see you so strong as a dad, they don't think you need that much help. Whereas they see the mom as something more soft, they're like, you know what, I gotta help my moms. Even if the dad ain't try to do that, I don't think every dad is trying to be a tough guy. Some niggas' dad was soft. Their dad wasn't a tough guy. They're still gonna protect their mom before they protect their dad, even if he was soft. Even if he was soft and he did nails and he had a salon, you know what I'm saying? They still gonna save the moms, you know what I mean? It just naturally in them, you know.
All right. Well, when I brought up that example, I said for the fathers who say they don't need no help, not just a perception. It's the fathers who have that macho attitude that they don't need no help, even though they know they're getting older. They know they got ailments and problems, they need and win. You know what I'm saying? They probably got, injuries that they're still recovering from that their kids don't even know about. But when they kids try to help them, I don't need it. Boy, I got this. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the macho people.
That's just
down
stubbornness.
to help. I'm not talking about the perception, because we
That's
always
just
help our
stubbornness.
mothers and our fathers.
That's
especially
just
when they
old
get
stuff. That's just old people and stubbornness. That's all that is. That's not just a man
That's
thing.
macho.
All women be stubborn too. Leave me alone. I'm still gonna drive. I'm 96. You know what I'm saying? I'm running people off the road. It's no matter how old, it's just some old people
That's when you get
stubborn
power
stuff.
of
I don't think
attorney at
it's just a man
96,
thing.
child.
Sorry about that.
You get power of attorney at 96, child. You don't let Granny just do what she want. I don't give a damn.
Hey, I'm just saying.
You
But
96.
let me hear some more of this lady
in the
benefits.
neighborhood.
Because every time this lady spit the gospel and try to learn us something, it seems like we have some major pushbacks. So I just want to play a little bit more to hear what she got to say, right?
Go ahead,
And she
go
wearing
ahead.
glasses too, so that means that she's smart. And I'm going to put my
She's
glasses
the
on.
only. Oh, listen, this is the 10% or less, 5% of women.
Mm.
Go ahead, DJ.
The perks. If you are not getting perks and you are a side chick, then you're doing it so wrong. The shopping dates, it was the gifts, it was the love bombing, It's just so romantic every time we linked up, right? It's all because I was a good little side chick and I knew my role. I can't tell you how many times while I sat there while this man was on the phone with his girlfriend and didn't make a peep. Because why would I break up a happy home? Why would I want to?
You see what I'm saying? Listen to this. This young lady said, why would I? You know what? If I had a basketball team, I would have put her on the bench as you know what I'm saying? She seemed like she passed the ball.
Okay, question.
Scared. Like I said,
Wait,
your wife will do the same shit.
Wait, DJ, would you wife her?
Of course not.
Okay.
Why?
Go and end the discussion. Go ahead.
Hell no, she's too scandalous. Why would you wife such a? Why would you wife such a scandalous scallywag? Why would you wife?
Exactly. You said it. I didn't even have to say it. Thank you.
These niggas catch feelings for the side chick while you playing.
Wait. DJ,
jeopardize the whole household for the scallywag. Ain't got no hair in bag. Okay.
Would you have had such a big smile on your face if the man was telling your chick that? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna sit here quietly. I don't want to break up a happy home. You got a big smile on your face. You happy for him?
Why would I? First of all,
to the team.
First of all, that is a false equivalent, right? Because
no,
this here has nothing to do with me.
Andy Smith while you playing.
Look at this. First of all, this
The
has
side
nothing to
dude
do
was
with me.
quiet in the car.
I'm looking at this
Okay. If the
objectively.
scenario was
Look at
the
this,
same,
bitch,
would you have
ladies
that
and
smile on your
gentlemen,
face?
ladies and gentlemen,
He wasn't
y'all see what's
comfortable with it,
going
though.
on. I just want everybody to see what's going on, so when we replay the clip, we could see, right? I'm looking at this objectively. I'm not inserting myself in this stuff, right?
Take you
So
out.
because I'm not in agreement with them, they want me to insert myself so I
Don't
feel a
insert
certain way
yourself.
about it. And I'm
Take
looking at it
yourself out.
objectively. I'm like,
Take yourself out. You cool
this
with
is
that? If
crazy.
somebody
I thought we
doing
were talking about her.
That's
and,
what I'm saying.
You know,
No, we
got
are.
me
But
a-
since he decided to, think that, he had the
Because that
biggest smile on
smile,
his
like,
face,
it's like,
she's
damn,
way
like,
too
nah,
cool. She doing it
damn.
right.
Look,
She
she's
giving
trying
us
to
the
attack me because I
gospel.
smile.
She giving us
I
the
thought
gospel, and that's
I
cool.
thought
Let's just
smiling
switch
is
it.
like
See
a
if it's
good,
the same.
pleasant thing. You know what I'm saying? She want to
is.
attack me because I
You
was
smiling
smiling.
at bad
She didn't attack
behavior.
you though.
This
She
is
just
crazy.
asked you a question.
All right, go ahead. What was the question? My bad.
So I'm just saying, we take you out of it. You think that's you think that's a cool way for a man to operate?
Oh,
To be in just like the side chick is operating. The side dude, he cool to act that way too. He should be like,
yeah. If
I
I
sat
was
there,
look,
I
if
listened
I
to
think
her
a
talk
side
to her
dude,
husband, and
right? A side
gave
dude
him
should
sweet
do that.
kisses, and I ain't had nothing to say because I'm a good side husband or good side man or whatever, dude. That's cool.
Yeah, I think
Would you cool with
side
that?
dudes should do that. I think side
Okay.
dudes should play their part, should
Mhm.
not mess up the relationship. Because if you're a side dude, why would you want to mess it up? So you're gonna be the main dude. So this woman got two dudes that's piping her down, and you want to win. You want to win her over. So now you taking this. Whoever won got the other one left over. You know what I mean?
Right. So
You always got somebody's
man or
leftovers.
woman.
So you either stay guy number two. Is either guy number two or guy number 0, but you don't
So
want
you
to
think
be
that this behavior is bad?
what behavior?
Her behavior, what she's engaging
I
in.
think in a moral world is bad. It's not
Okay,
morally
that's all I
right.
needed to know. Okay, good.
Oh, okay,
You can
okay.
push
Yeah, he
play.
agreed with that already. He knows.
Oh, he did? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's a moral person. Okay, got it.
No, I didn't say that. I said morally is incorrect. You know what I'm saying? I said it's morally incorrect.
I got you. You're a
Right.
very moral, upstanding person. I got it, DJ.
Right.
Rita, who are you gonna go to once you leave her? It's not me. I don't want you. Number 2, very, very rare that we argue or
Mm.
have a disagreement. Reason number 1, the schlong is schlonging. That's
She
pretty
went back to
self-explanatory.
number 1 again.
TikTok, this video.
She started number 5, Shannon. She went from 5 to number 1.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Alright.
Okay.
Let me play this one for y'all. Let me play.
So does she consider herself
Well, yeah,
a hoe?
because she
or
don't
no?
care.
She was a side. She's a side
Gimme,
chick. She
gimme,
was
gimme. That's what she said.
So is a side chick
Yeah.
a hoe or no?
probably.
Kinda.
Yeah, it could be.
So
Yeah,
she's
your
happy,
side chick could
she's
be
a happy
yo.
hoe. Okay, that's what we should call them
Yeah.
instead of side chicks. We should call them happy hoes. Okay.
There's actually happy hoes. There is such a thing as
I'm
a happy
sure.
hoe.
Yeah, she's a happy
I
hoe.
have a
Okay, got it.
question.
There's a subculture of women that have.
My bad. Go ahead.
I
Go
was
ahead,
gonna
Creator.
ask about friends and benefits. Will friends and benefits kind of fit that, or is
No,
that the thing?
there's nothing sneaky about being
No.
friends with benefits.
Because the other,
Yeah, if you single and some, if you
you're
single
both
and you,
single, but y'all friends,
Right.
and you just cross the
There's
line.
nothing sneaky about that.
if you single,
Nobody's hiding
you
anything.
friends with benefits. But if you're not single, that your friend with benefit is your side piece. If you're not single,
Yeah, I agree with that.
Right, right. If you got a man,
Or if you
anybody
have a
else doing-
woman,
they have
then-
to be a side.
Correct.
let's play this.
Become comfortable with being number 2. They're called side chicks. There's a subculture of women that have become comfortable with being number 2. They're called side chicks.
Look what you said. They become comfortable. Nobody wants to be a side chick.
Nope.
Oh.
That's not true. That's not
Problem.
true. There are plenty of women that are doing the bidding to become a side chick. Everybody is not getting caught in a web of deceit and lies. There's plenty of women that see famous guys or just even regular guys and know that they're married, know that they're in a relationship, and are still pursuing them.
Will go out of their way.
That's what I'm talking about. That's safety. That's wounded women. See, if I've been hurt before in the past, and I don't want to be hurt the way I've been hurt before, and I see
What if the woman just
Oh
don't
my
want a
God,
whole
please,
man?
like,
So wait a minute. So what if the woman don't want a whole man? She just wants some of a man.
That's what she's talking about
you
here.
want lunch. She won't goddamn, but y'all get mad when we save y'all in the phone like that. Like that's we've been saying this for a long time, but it's like
Yeah.
y'all want to be the one, but y'all don't want to be the one because
They
you got
don't want
the
to be the
main
one.
and the side and the side.
If a woman got a
That you
roster
want
and you
switched
know it,
out.
why would you want to be the one? That's like why would you want to win the like you know what I mean?
What?
That
No, DJ, because you
I
want
didn't
you
hear the
want you
question.
want to have the girlfriend experience. You want her to be
Right.
enthralled or like really like you and be into you, but you
Whatever
don't
they're
want
not
the
getting at home.
responsibility of being her man. You're
I
like,
agree, DJ. I can't be number one. I need to be the only. I ain't on no team. I'm not your sister wife. Like,
I'm not
nah.
about to be no. I'm
Uh-uh.
not about to try to be number one if I'm already on the
Correct.
roster. I'm about to play my
Exactly.
role, and when I get in a real relationship, I'm gonna leave this
Correct.
debauchery behind. You know what I'm
you
saying?
like
I'm not.
but
Why
most
would you
people feel
choose
pressure.
to not be the only? Why would that be like that's crazy to me.
No, but even if you become the only, you know that they had all of these people whilst you was trying, and they
No,
could
I'm not.
probably.
No, 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 no. I don't
Mm.
know none of that because then we wouldn't be in a relationship. So if I'm on the team and I don't know I'm on the team and I find out I'm on the team, there ain't no more team. I'm not part of that.
D the degenerate. This is some degenerate shit right here. You know what I'm saying? By the way, y'all make sure y'all hit the like button if you have
Question
not,
for
right?
the ladies.
Hmm.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. Would you
Well,
let
you
your
was reading
man
it.
watch corn as a substitute? What the fuck? Why would you need a substitute? I'm here. What are we doing? We can watch it.
Mm.
What are we doing? No, no, no,
Oh,
no.
y'all watch it together.
Yes, we can definitely watch it. I'm
But
not a
he's
person
not
that
allowed
looks
to watch
bad.
it alone. He's not
But
allowed to watch it alone.
Anybody they
no,
could
I
do
wouldn't say that. I
it.
wouldn't tell him no.
Okay,
He
okay.
can't watch it alone. But I wouldn't be like. I don't think my husband would ever come to me and be like, "Could I go watch some porn?" Like, I mean, corn. Sorry, alone. Like, we don't have them
I
type
think
of.
even if you give him permission, that shit won't feel right because he
It
just
won't
be like,
matter. Men are gonna watch it regardless.
Thank
They
you.
think
They
about
be
sex.
in person.
Of
right,
them 60 seconds that's in a minute, for at least 13 of them, they thinking about sex. Who just walked past me? She got a nice ass. It just is what it is. So
right,
it
right,
would be crazy, in my opinion, for any woman to kind of be like, no, you can't like it's just you fighting a losing battle, sis.
right. And that's he's not gonna have no repressed shit because he, you know what I'm saying. And you know
Yeah,
this
because I'm
thing
not
though.
doing what Stacy doing in that situation. I ain't doing that. I'm not living up to that. So you go ahead, you have her do
And
that
I'm
in your
not
wildest
condone.
dreams.
I'm not condoning this, right? But men who have multiple women and fuck around with multiple women, their testosterone be higher from doing
What?
that shit. But when you fucking with the same woman all the time and you not get it, you know what I'm saying? We looked it up the other day. It said
No,
that,
he
you know what I'm
may
saying?
it be regulated because you don't
That's
need that
But
definitely
sexual.
I'm
written
not
about men.
condoning it. I'm not condoning it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just
What
saying
he
that
said.
Who
that's what
did
it
this
is.
study? Who
It's
did this
not in
study?
high demand.
What study was this you read, Mr. Witch Doctor?
I didn't read it.
I thought
Well,
you
it
said you
wasn't.
looked it up. Was it a study?
Yeah, it was some sort.
Somebody researched it?
I could find it. I could try to find it. You know what I'm saying? I looked it
How
up on
many
chat.
men did how many men said this, told this lie?
Most men would tell you that I don't even want. I think I'm saying too much. I think I'm saying too much. And plus two, if I say something, y'all would try to debate it instead of y'all accepting that's how men are. Y'all might say, "Oh, we not like this. It don't make sense." This is why,
No, go ahead and tell us. What is your
No,
opinion?
I agree with
I
what
want to
you
know
just
your
said.
opinion.
I
Go ahead.
understand. I understand it.
like, if your dude is and you and your dude is doing y'all thing and whatever, and let's say he had a side piece or he got some shit on the side, and after that shit, he came and he messed with you. He's gonna tear that shit up. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. It's just it's crazy. It's not condoning it, but that's how it be. You
Hold
know what
on,
I'm
wait.
saying? Like,
So he goes and has sex with someone else, and then he
mhm,
comes home to, I guess, his main chick, and he's tearing
mhm.
that up.
Yeah, or even
And what's the
or
reason?
probably
What's the lie?
or because from what we was looking up the other day, it
Mm.
produces more testosterone, and he
Oh shit.
it's kind of like if
So what
even
he
probably
said,
watching corn, or if you like,
yeah,
or
I was gonna say that. What
Oh,
he
I
you
see
know
what
with a
you're
micro
saying.
level of it, a
I see what you're
micro level
saying.
of it is like if you watching like if you watch corn,
It's like
or
it
let's
warms
say,
you up.
right, it's like it's a new it's like something new, it's like more exciting. So let's say you did your alter ego instead of Beyonce,
Not your
you put
alter
on the
ego.
blonde wig and you come through like Sasha Fierce. You just hit him off guard. He came home one day and you got the
This some
blonde wig and you
bullshit, but
Sasha
okay.
Fierce. That's gonna make it more excited. You know what I'm
I
saying?
can
Like
see that. Yeah, I can see that.
a lot of niggas be talking about weave and stuff like that, but if you notice, if you go to chicks with weave and shit on IG and shit, it's a lot of niggas be liking that shit. You know what I'm saying?
They
It's
just be
like,
up here lying. Don't even
you
believe
know,
none of that bullshit. They be up here lying. But
but
I
I'm
don't
fucking with it.
think I
Mm.
don't necessarily agree with whatever it was you guys looked up. I do think this though. I don't think that if a man is having a sex over here, that's gonna quote unquote warm him up to come have sex over here because you already relieved whatever over here. But I do believe this is true. I do think, like, let's say DJ had a job and he's at work, whatever, and there's some cute girl there he really likes, and her ass is getting fatter by the day. She flirting with him, whatever the case may be, and he has to go home to his girlfriend, his wife, woman. I do think he thinking about her and being horny all day is gonna knock help him knock whoever his wife is or his girlfriend or whatever is gonna be on and popping because you horny as fuck. But you can't get the
Right.
girl at work, so you gonna knock your wife out of the block. Like that's just how I could see that. But I don't see
Okay.
how you going and getting it earlier somehow steaming you up to come in with me.
No, I'm not saying like right after. Maybe
I'm
like
not
I'm
saying
just
that. I'm just
saying.
saying that's just my
I'm
opinion.
saying
I'm
like
not saying you.
even the next day. I'm not saying right after. That's how it be. You know what I'm saying? But I
Well,
still
you
would
don't know
say
right
that.
now.
Dang. I know because y'all
Yeah.
look y'all are
No,
one hit
because
wonders.
One
God
hit
no,
wonder.
dang.
That's
Come
what they
on,
are,
man.
child.
the next
Don't wear no
day.
shoes.
No, you don't understand what I'm saying. Like if your dude done smashed a chick yesterday, today he might tear you up. You know what I'm saying? Because of that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just you know,
Is it because
and
he's a
and that's
full?
just and that's just an extreme version. And actually, I think we should practice discipline, etc., etc. But I'm just I'm just
I had
Because
a question. Is it because he fulfilled a fantasy and he feels good about it? Like,
I think it's because it's probably something new. That's you know what I mean. Like the newness do make us more excited and shit. You know what I mean.
hmm,
Mm.
hmm.
I could have sworn when men have sex, it relaxes them. It takes us something. Well, women too. It you get a relaxation happening, right? It's like an adrenaline rush, right? So I
Hmm.
don't understand. Well, never mind. Carry on.
You talking about something different than I'm talking about. I'm talking
Okay.
about. You think I'm talking about right after the man
No, I
done
don't. I
busting
don't.
nuts?
I don't think
Like
you're doing that.
that's crazy.
You
You know what I'm
told me
saying?
you wasn't. You told me you wasn't. So I don't think that anymore. I was just. I
I
found it.
think
I
it's a
just.
I'm,
fantasy. He accomplished a goal and he like yes.
But that
I'm
makes
more
sense if he accomplished the goal with old girl. It
no,
doesn't
but it's
make
not
sense that
even
you
just
banged
about.
her out. Now you're
But
more
it's not
excited to
just
bang
about.
me out.
But look
What?
at this. It's not just about accomplishing a goal because
Why
it
y'all
don't even
laughing?
gotta
What's
be.
funny?
It don't even gotta be the extreme as he having sex with another woman. Just him going. Let's say he just went to the strip club and got a lap dance. It's not just
Mm-hmm.
about actually having sex. It's about when men are around women that they attractive women, we
Mm-hmm.
produce more testosterone.
Oh, okay. So you hornier all the time.
I
Go
was
ahead.
la-
Okay.
I was laughing
Don't
because
choke. Don't choke. You know what I
Right.
mean?
because I do think that it's like some little person running inside their head, like,
Yes.
yes, like
Yep.
I'm about to make this
Facts.
happen, dude. Like our
Yeah.
fantasies are about to come true.
Uh-huh.
That's
Yeah.
why I was laughing because I could see this shit happening in a
Mm-hmm.
man's brain.
He like, I can't wait. Yep. Mm-hmm.
My
Mm-hmm.
fantasy, yeah.
But I think that's why I
Something
think it would
different,
be more
something new.
interesting once you get home to whoever you're at home with. Because I think it could be the same thing for a woman. If you at work with some dude and he turning you on and your husband ain't hitting it right or whatever the case may be, he
Yeah.
just cuter today. He said the right thing. He didn't grab your arm real quick. You let him grab your arm because you want him to grab
Right?
you or the whatever. Now
Yeah,
your
And
you
look
husband
said you
down and
let
look
him
smile,
up
grab your
like,
arm.
pulling
That
on
is
you.
crazy.
Yeah, it's
oh, you
time.
didn't
Let's
see it
go.
up
Bye.
there. You
Yeah,
can touch
You
I
me.
can
guys went
see
to
how
lunch
that makes
together.
sense.
You said you were cute and
Yeah,
all of
because
that.
you didn't warmed me up all day at work. Now
He
I'm sitting
played a
there
video. He
ready at
don't want
I
to
home.
hear
mean,
that
Yeah.
part.
probably
I'm mad.
it could probably be like but the lady was saying that and we was actually watching this on Creative Channel. The lady was saying that y'all be having y'all what serotonin make y'all bond or something like this, some shit like that. Bond after
That's not
sex.
definitely true. Because that girl, obviously, she's not bonding, right? And she slept with
Who?
that man.
Who's not
Exactly.
bonding?
She ain't bonding to the person. Says she let go sleep with somebody else. She ain't bonding to that person.
That's true.
Yeah.
But I do think what
You wouldn't
DJ
even
is
let him
saying is
do that.
true. I do think what he's saying is probably more true for women than men, because I do think, well, and I don't know our women, but in my opinion, I think that most women probably want to be in a relationship, want to be thought of as a girlfriend or a fiance, wife, whatever the case may be, right? So you're not anticipating or wanting him to be sleeping around, right? So if you are sleeping with him and you're under the impression that you're the only one, then you're connecting with that person because you've let them inside you, close to you emotionally. So yeah, I can see how after sex you like, yeah, come lay by me. Or if you like me, I'm like, it's hot. So I don't know. Maybe we can warm up, close together after I took a shower and the sheets are clean now, and we can go to bed real good. Unless it was really, really, really good, and then it's just like nothing matters. It's like, look all that shit. Let's just go to bed, honey.
That is so funny. Like, shit,
but I think men don't give a shit. I think they stay around because we around. I don't think they care. I think it's like
no. If a man stay around and because he has to, that is one thing. But if he ain't got to and he does stay around, it's because he probably fucks with you, or he probably ain't got nowhere else to go. You know what I'm saying? But most of the time, after a nigga busts a nut, because look at this, like
he ain't got nowhere else to go, so he stays.
like after a man releases, a lot of times, sometimes you're not gonna want to cuddle or none of that shit unless it's a chick that you feeling. Other than that, you trying to like look at the time, you trying to leave, unless you about to do wrong too or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
He got up and brushed his teeth. That's a problem.
Got up and brushed his teeth. Yeah.
I gotta go to the kitchen and get something to drink. Listen, that hasn't been my experience, but man, that would be horrible, right? Like, why you never? Okay, sorry.
Let me play this one here. This one is Wayno from not Wayno, Wallow from Gillian Wallow.
Attract your tribe. The problem is this: a motherfucker go get a chick. Oh, she look like this. This is how it's supposed to be. She an L7. She's a square, whatever you ain't. And now the woman you really in love with is your side chick.
Hold on, what's the L7?
Side chicks is the new wives out here because
L7 is like a square chick, a chick that just do her thing, like go to school, like, you know what I'm saying? A chick that ain't in the streets. Yeah, responsible person, right?
Okay. Your vibe attract your tribe. The problem is this: a motherfucker go get a chick. Oh, she look like this. This is how it's supposed to be. She an L7. She's a square, whatever you ain't. And now the woman you really in love with is your side chick. Side chicks is the new wives out here because everybody. Damn. Think about this. A dude, you can't do this. I want a woman that don't do this. Oh, you don't want your woman to be a hoe, but you in love with a hoe. Crazy. You spend most of your time with a side chick.
You see, I know y'all love that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Of course.
No, I don't think
the truth. You want somebody who's true. He said that.
I don't think what he's saying is true because this is the thing. If you real about it, whoever you spending your extracurricular activities with, that's not your real life. You know what I'm saying? That's why when people date, it's such a happy time because it ain't what's going on every single day.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So if I actually have to if I did all of this real shit, fun shit with my wife, with my actual husband, then I would have the same scenario. But I'm taking a break from my real life and I'm over here in fantasy land with whoever. So of course you're going to fall in love with them because you don't have to deal with the bullshit that your wife is talking to you, the real shit she's talking to you about. Like, come get these badass kids.
The person on the side, comparing the person on the side to the main person is always going to be unfair because the main person got all the responsibilities and all the fuck shit they got to deal with. You know what I'm saying?
They have the real stuff that's going on in real life.
That's a good point.
So it's easy. It's sort of like, you know how kids can have like the fun parent, right? So they only come around every once in a while. So of course the child has made up in their mind, this is the fun parent. They ain't done nothing wrong. There must be a reason. They're not here doing
that's the thing.
Things.
I don't knock niggas when they got like side pieces and shit like that. But you still gotta respect your old lady.
How are you respecting her with a side chick?
I mean, maybe she's okay with that shit. Some people live a certain life that
That's
they
true.
okay with that
You're
shit.
right.
How is
You know
that
what I'm
okay?
saying?
You're supposed to water the grass where you're at. You know, you
No,
can't
No,
but
be
but
I'm
he's
saying
right.
if
with
she's
everyone.
okay, with it, how could I not be okay with it? If this lady, that's
Yeah.
Dave's business. I'm not. I'm just saying a hypothetical couple that got that going on. How could I be mad if she's okay with it? You know what I'm
So
saying?
a
Don't
Yeah.
people
perfect
if
example of
they
that,
if you say what?
I said a perfect example of what you're talking about is the lady that you had on your channel the other day. We were reviewing her creative. Remember, she was okay with it because this is how men are. So
Yeah.
I'm cool with my husband fucking this many bitches because I know that's what he gonna do.
Right.
He can't help himself. So that's who he's talking about. Some women, and then I do think, like, if you watch Basketball Wives, I don't really watch that anymore. But back in the day, it was just kind of like I accept that my husband is gonna be, going from city to city to city. He's gonna get horny, so I'm gonna be okay with him having whoever on the side. Some women, I'm not saying that's the right thing to do, but I do think in some situations, it's not a situation I would be okay with because I'm like, just be single. But in some situations, people don't want to be single because they got children, they got a whole wife, they actually do love. But at the end of the day, it's gonna be 50 bitches at the hotel when they get there. It just is what it is. And how many of them can you tell no for the blowjob? That's all. I ain't saying it's right, but for some women, it's like I'd rather keep the 80 and let him
Yeah,
be over
those
here with the
those
20.
reality shows are like signing up to be embarrassed. That's an embarrassment campaign. You know?
That's true. That's true.
Hey,
But
some
some
people is
some women
signing up for
actually
that
that's
shit.
their life.
All right. Let me play a little bit more of this, and after this, I'm gonna play a video named "Can a Side Chick Become the Main Chick?"
Because you can't be real and tell your woman what it really is. You see what I'm saying? And whatever's going on, whatever,
But I don't agree with this shit. Like getting a chick that is like more like a conservative, homely, wholesome young lady, right? And then going out and fucking with hoes. I guess, you know what I'm saying? I won't say wife or hoe. That's not a safe because you do want to wife the wholesome young ladies. Like, why would you wife the hoe if they for the streets and they for everybody?
Because
So I
that's
think
what they like. That's what they like.
but that's what you like, but you gotta get that shit from out your system before you know what I'm saying?
A lot of
You
people
know, I don't
don't.
think that's what you want to settle down with, or else then you're gonna never mature. You're never gonna grow. That's the only shit you excited about. You know what I mean?
Water seeks his own level. So if he excited about that, he should go date that. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but I don't think it's a lower level. It's probably just a different
It's not
pond.
low level, but water seeks his own level. Like, he
Probably a
dated somebody
different pool.
that's
It's a higher level.
No, it's a
vibrational
different pool. It's in a different pool.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
Altogether.
good.
It's not
That's
in the
good.
same pool.
switch. He dated somebody that's his vibrational match. So that's why they will go together. You can't put somebody that's a whole and somebody that's wholesome together. That shit.
So what if they were a hoe, but they're no longer a hoe?
And may God be with you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
May the Lord be, you know what I'm saying? May the Lord cast his shadow upon you.
I'm not playing with DJ on this.
You know what I mean? And wash away your sins. You know what I mean? Hope you find somebody.
Because DJ, weren't you a hoe once upon a time?
You see, that is crazy. I was never a hoe. I don't got no hoe in my blood. If I prick my finger, you put it
Lies,
under a
lies,
microscope.
lies. You was
If
never
I
a
prick
hoe.
my finger and you put it under a microscope, they will say non-hoe. There's no hoe in my blood, no hoe in my DNA.
You was
or
never
my
hoeing?
genetics.
Shit, we all gonna pass that test.
I don't got no hoe in my genetics.
I've
I don't
never
know
been a
what y'all
hoe, but
talking about.
okay, DJ, if you say so.
I've never been a hoe, and men can't even be hoes unless you a gigolo and
You told us
a
that.
male prostitute.
Yeah, I remember
You
hearing
told us that. Yeah, he told us that last time. Men can't be hoes, but women can.
Yeah, I don't think so.
That's what he said.
Yeah, please. Yeah,
I don't think men could be hoes.
We
Not
know
in
you
the
told
same
us.
sense.
because
Y'all
of
can call
society.
men hoes.
Because y'all have
That's-
tailored that, that clause very, very craftily. You know what I'm
What's
saying?
your
Very
reason for why men can't be a hoe?
carefully.
Why can't women be hoes?
Because it's just not a thing. You know what I'm saying? Can
They
water
just,
be
they
fire?
just monger hoes. They're not the hoe. They just monger the hoes.
Right.
Right. Ain't that worse? Y'all won. That's worse
Oh,
than being a hoe. If you mongering the hoes, then that's worse than being a hoe. So men
Man.
probably worse. You know what I'm saying? You got
Y'all
it.
are. It ain't no probably.
Even
What
when you
mean,
open
probably?
up the art of seduction, like they was talking about dudes, like they was talking about Valentino and Romeo and like
But the art of seduction is created by women, though.
dudes.
But women invented the art of seduction.
But the most infamous ones were what? Men.
No, because they stand out. Because most men don't use most women are naturally seductive than most men. Most niggas come on this panel.
Who
I
told you
hear
that?
you. All right. Just observation.
No.
Most women know how to seduce naturally. They ain't gotta read a book. Most men, they gotta be pick up artists. They gotta go to the. They don't got a lot of women that do
Right
that
about
shit.
that. Women are seductive. We are.
Are
But
we?
not that that was something that was developed because it was
I
No,
hear
very
you.
but
barbaric
naturally,
back then.
we got a soft voice. We probably look aesthetically
Some
pleasing
do.
to them.
That
And
doesn't
then
make
as
me
soon as we
seductive
start
because I
talking
have
and
a
give
soft
them
voice.
a little bit of attention, they feel like, yeah, I got a
That's
shot.
on them though. How am I
Some do,
seducing
but
you?
some women ain't into like, and when we say naturally, we don't know. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like
can't help it
a
if
lot
I'm
of stuff
sexy
has
and
just been
attractive. That's your
conditioned.
Most
problem.
women seduce people naturally by second, like without thinking about it.
How?
You know what I'm saying? Y'all might
Hold
flick
on.
y'all hair.
Is
Y'all might show a
seduction
little
an
bit of
But
neck.
action?
you have
You know?
said that women have even learned how to walk by watching other women. So like it's not a natural thing, it's emulation.
No, I'm not saying it's just a natural thing. I'm saying naturally. You know what I'm saying? Naturally, women
How are
are
you
more
doing something
seductive than men.
naturally,
All
but you're
right.
actually it's an action you're
Because let's
taking? You
say
can't do both.
no man and no woman was let's say no a man and no man and no woman was taught how to seduce the opposite sex. The
Mm-hmm.
woman is still gonna be the one who's gonna attract more than the dude.
Just because you're attracted to me does not mean I seduced you.
And when you use your attraction strategically,
Then
that could
that's
be
an
considered
action. That's
seduction.
an action. But you said it was natural. So which is it?
That's
No,
Is
it's,
it an
problematic.
action or is it natural?
so like this, like I'm saying, a cat can naturally climb a tree. Of course, the cat had to look at the mother cat climb the
But he's
tree.
not doing
What
it
are we
like,
talking about?
What are you saying,
like it's
DJ?
not like so
Ah man.
he's getting it. You know what I'm saying?
I just
He's
want to
working,
understand.
like
What are you
learning how
saying?
to
Because
work
Like
his
most women,
cause.
like right, because most men find women attractive. So
that's what
just
I'm
like
saying. That's
that
why I'm
alone.
saying I don't think. Let me say this. I do think a woman can be seductive. What did DJ left?
She went to go
We
get some
sorry,
work.
DJ. Come back.
Oh no, I was making sure my dog
Oh,
ain't doing no crazy shit.
I think that
Mm-hmm.
a woman can
Sure.
be seductive. I know how to seduce a man, right? But that
Mm-hmm.
doesn't mean just because you find me attractive that and alluring that I've done something to do. You know what I'm saying? You just find
Mm.
me attractive and alluring.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I
But
agree.
yes, I do think women know how to use their sexy parts and they smile to get your
Mm-hmm.
ass. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, because from an early age,
Don't
women
do
learn
it.
that shit, even in a non-sexual way. You know what I'm saying? Women, because it ain't gotta be just a sexual thing. You know what I'm saying? It's just
Seduction is not
seduction.
sexual.
Seduction is not always sexual. You know what I
So
mean?
give me an example of what you mean how I'm seducing someone is not sexual.
If I could seduce you into buying a car,
I don't know. Is that seduction or is that convincing
Mm-hmm.
seduction is this convincing in seduction, convincing somebody. You know what I mean?
or persuading? But okay, it's fine. Go ahead. Let's listen to the video. See what else this man has to say about side chicks. Where is
Let me
Rosie?
do this shit.
Is she coming?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just looked it up. Yeah, I just looked it up. Yeah, you could have non-sexual. I just look up a bunch of examples for you, but my bad. We could actually move
Oh, you could
forward.
tell us the examples. I was curious.
Um, and I also looked up if women are more naturally seductive. Let me see. Women tend to be more naturally women tend to be more naturally seductive because of biology, evolution, and social conditioning working together. So it's not just one thing. It's a couple of things that come together that make women more naturally seductive, right? Um, we're talking about non-sexual seduction, a
Mm-hmm.
calm, warm, confident tone that make people feel comfortable and heard. You know what I'm saying? Think of someone who speaks slowly with intention and makes you learn to listen. Like that's seduction. Like even like persuading somebody is like you seducing them. It's just that we limiting it to the context of sex. You know what I'm saying? But if we take it outside the context of sex, you could seduce or
So
persuade people into a lot of shit.
If a child came home and was like, my teacher was very seductive today, what are you going to think about? You're going to think anything outside of the sexual context?
I would, because people use it mostly in the sexual context. That's what I would. That's the first thing I'd assume. Let me look it up too. Let me look up the definition actually. All right, seduction, the act of attracting, influencing, or drawing someone in through charm, appeal, or emotional connection. It's
I
not
definitely
always
think
sexual.
charm for sure is seductive. Yeah.
Yes, it don't say nothing sexual.
What?
Yeah. It
Oh,
don't
yeah.
say anything sexual. Let me look it up on Google, because this is Chat GPT. See what Google say. Seduction
Creative, have you ever been
definition.
seduced by a man?
I think
Yeah,
so.
even in the definition, it don't say nothing about sex. None of the definitions say sex. It say
So why do we have it in our brain that it's about sex?
because the word song sexy. The word seduction song like it's like a sexy kind of word. It don't, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let me play this other shit. Let me pull some shit else up. Can a side chick become the main chick? Right?
Can the side chick become the main?
No.
There you go. Wait.
No, for sure.
Wait.
For sure.
Why she run away?
Huh?
The side chick can become the main chick. And you're gonna go from the woman he was cheating with to the woman he's cheating on.
And what kind of mess is that?
I don't think that's inherently true.
I'm talking about not just with your. I'm talking about with your heart.
Yes. I
say no.
Hold on, Fontaine. First of all, I want to say I'm not making
I
no
like
excuses.
him.
You feel
Right,
me?
that
Like
part.
I'm not making the side.
Who's y'all say?
I just said I like him, the guy that's like he can become the chick he cheating on. Mm-hmm. It's true.
That's ace metaphor.
Yeah, that guy was in a big scandal.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Oh.
He's not a good man.
Oh, he's a bad guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Most of
he's
the
a
guys
YouTuber?
that tell women what they want to hear is usually bad guys.
Oh.
Most of the time. And not bad in like a sneaky bad. Like, you know what I'm saying? Kind of like a weak bad, you know?
So you
'Cause
think
gotta,
being honest is bad?
that's not being honest. Telling somebody what they want to hear is not being honest.
It sounded like what he was saying was the truth. I identified with that. I do think that if you the person they cheating with and then they slide you into the person they with, it's likely
You
they're
ever
gonna
heard
end up.
about confirmation bias?
Mm-hmm.
So that sometimes the truth gonna sound good to you because you said it sound like you agreed with it. You say it's the truth because you agree with it. That's confirmation bias.
No,
Because
I'm saying that there's a likelihood if you were a person that was being dishonest in this relationship here, there's a chance that you're gonna be dishonest in another relationship. That's all I'm saying.
Okay,
Yeah,
that is
yeah,
fair. That is
yeah.
fair. That is
So
true.
you didn't fill that hole, that dark hole in you. You just moved on to somebody else.
All right. Let's play a little bit more of this.
But what?
Oh, you don't agree? Go ahead. I don't think that's inherently true.
I'm talking about not just with your. I'm talking about with your heart.
Yes. I say no. Hold on, Fontaine. First of all, I want to say I'm not making no excuses. You feel me? Like I'm not making the side chick okay. But sometimes men are in situations that require them to be present. Some men got households that they trying to keep up. Some men got wives that are taking care of their children, and if they leave her, their kids gonna be up. And the side chick, the one that they've been in love with for the past 15, 20 years. I know men who've gone through this personally. And when the opportunity came, they moved in with the woman who had their heart. You feel me? When their kids grew up or when the wife was financially able. I'm not saying that is okay, but we got such a stigma about the other woman and how the man value her and how she value.
Sure, you can say.
This actually happened in real life.
God.
In England, where Prince Charles, and he might be King Charles now, I think, but he was married to Diana all of them years, but he was in love with Camilla. It's just a fact. And then he ended up marrying Camilla. I just think that's not typical, but I do think it can happen.
I think what happens in a lot of them cases like that, them people be going through some shit, and that person become their friend. Cause I don't think it just happened just like that. That person had to know them through some. They had to go through some shit for that shit to just happen like that. You know what I'm saying? Cause
I do think that
ain't no way you're gonna just. Well, you know what? I think sometimes it do happen like this too. Somebody just trying to trade out the older model for the newer model. I think sometimes that be what it is. I'm listening to.
I mean, what do do oaths at marriage only like are women only held to that and not men, and it's
Both.
conditional with them, and
I think both.
they can marry someone that quote unquote doesn't have their heart. Like, why don't you just go for the one that that has your heart? Like, I don't get it.
I don't think a lot of times when guys cheat, it don't be about heart. It
I'm
don't
just
be
listening
about
to
the
what
heart.
he's saying. He's talking about
I don't understand
the
why
side
not.
chick can have your heart for 15, 20 years.
That's what
Type
he was
shit.
saying in the
Oh, you talking about him? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's an unfortunate situation, you know what I'm saying?
I
Shouts
think
out the
those are
broke
weak-minded men. But go ahead.
shouts out the broke lifestyle, you know what I'm saying? Hey man, I'm not knocking the lifestyle, man. It is what it is. I've been there, you know what I'm saying? Shouts
You
out
been
to
where?
I've been broke.
Broke
You know what I'm saying?
lifestyle.
You stupid.
I've been broke and I lived the broke lifestyle before. You know what I'm saying? Ramen noodles, you know what I mean?
Hey,
Yeah.
ramen noodles don't mean you broke. No.
But when you
It is a
that's
broke lifestyle.
when that's the main part of your diet, then it means you broke. You know what I'm saying? I remember when I was trying to thug it, especially when I was in New York just before I moved down back here. I was trying my hardest to stay up in New York. That shit is expensive. That shit
Mhm.
ain't, I mean,
It's very expensive. And just reasonably expensive in my opinion. California too.
California is expensive, yes.
yeah, I never live up there.
I can't live in Cali. It's way too
Yeah,
expensive over
I
there.
don't think
Because
I
I
would
would be
never
in the
live.
broke person's category for
I would
sure.
never live in a place that, as a matter of fact, I'm trying to live in a more rural place than I am right now. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not,
Are
So
you
it's
that man
less
in the book?
expensive?
I like ruralness, not
He
because
don't
it's
like
less
people.
expenses, less neighbors,
See,
less
told
too
you.
much extra shit. You know what I
He
mean?
don't like people.
I like the trees, the nice air. I like all of that. The whole
And that
aesthetic.
comes
Same here.
along with
And the
poisonous
price, you get more
snakes
space for the
and
price. Facts.
owls. And what
You
you
got
gonna
more
do if an
space.
owl show up in your backyard?
An owl is not trying to
You
eat a
stay on your
human.
porch.
The
What you
thing
mean?
about
But they
y'all,
will scratch you up.
y'all be fucked up, right? You only supposed to worry about animals that look at you as food. Any other animal,
Right.
you don't
Don't
spook
worry about
them,
it.
they don't spook you. Y'all go
Right.
y'all separate ways.
So I'm
It
not
is
supposed to
what
be
it is.
mad at the ants. They don't look at me as food, but they gonna bite my ass. Just
Yeah,
is
because
what
they
it
look
is.
at you as a threat.
No.
Either be a threat or food. You know what
I'm
I'm saying?
sorry. I need luxuries, and the rural area is not gonna give me that. But go ahead. You go ahead on out to the wilderness. You go
The
right ahead.
rural areas is the real luxury. Because most people in
Yeah,
the
I
For
rural
agree.
who?
in the rural area, look at this. In the rural area, you're more than likely to own your property and pay your shit off.
Mm-hmm.
In the city, a lot of people be ending up selling their shit to some sort of company so they could commercialize people area. And when the area commercialize, them niggas make more money off of your shit and they still move you out to the rural areas.
I still need luxuries, and me being in the woods, and there's no luxuries out there. Sorry.
It don't gotta be the woods. A
What
lot
do
of
you mean by
thing is,
luxury?
I
Chanel.
need
Yeah,
to be able to
indoor
get
sauna
to
and all
the.
kinds of shit.
I
What
need
you
to be able to
mean?
get to the hospital, and it's about 32 miles away.
Okay.
man, you don't
You
gotta be
asked
that
me a
rural.
question. You don't like my
This is what I'm
answer.
saying. With the rural shit,
There's
with
some
what
units.
look,
That's
just from just being down here in Georgia, this is what I peep, right? A
Mm-hmm.
lot of places is like the outskirts of Atlanta, a lot of them places is getting more developed. So a lot of places that was a little bit I'm not talking about going way in names that you can't
You
even
just want to be on
pronounce.
the perimeter.
On
Yeah.
the outskirt, the outskirt
yeah,
is
the
the best
outskirts.
because eventually give that shit like you'd be surprised how a wrong head developed from like such a short time me being in this area. You know what I'm saying? I
No,
want to
I
go
know.
to even
Like,
more rural place.
no, I know exactly what you're talking about. When we moved to the area that I live in now, when I moved with
Mm.
my family, when I was like 11 or something, it was the what do they call it? The suburbs, right? So I watched everything build up around me. Like across the street from my house, there wasn't just another suburb. There wasn't a Walgreens and all of these different things. There was literally like a Chick-fil-A, a Walmart, a Target. So it wouldn't still be considered rural, but I saw everything come up, and now it feels almost, I won't say claustrophobic, but it's certainly not like what you're talking about, where like even in my neighborhood, I can reach out and touch my neighbor. You know what I'm saying? Our houses aren't that big or that far apart. So I understand like that. I would like to have like more land, more space, but I don't want to be too far away from regular amenities. Like I don't need to travel 30 miles to go get my nails done. You know what I'm saying?
I agree, because if
what
you
if I have a wig?
Y'all making it sound like if I'm talking about a place that you need a helicopter and a boat to get to. Y'all just doing crazy.
You just want to have some land. Half an acre is good for you.
Right, just have some land, half an acre or two. You know what I'm saying? You're growing crops. You got a little.
You growing crops? No,
you growing crop. You got some homestead animals. You know what I'm saying?
Shoot. Yeah, my grandmother, she always was growing something. She was growing peppers and tomatoes. And
I love to garden.
I like that. I like that.
Off a half acre. Because let me tell you why. Them snakes be up in there, and the birds are out there eating all the pears and the oranges.
For snakes, you just got to take some car oil and just sprinkle that shit around your garden. Keep the snakes away. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, you could plant stuff to keep away mosquitoes. You could. Is ways to maintain your shit. We got Chat GPT. We got all the remedies and the recipes at our fingertips. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you. But my friend, she has a whole garden. She has snap peas and eggplants and all kinds of shit. But she weekly shows them big ass snakes. I'd be like, I ain't got time.
Yeah, you're gonna find
it. I hear you, DJ. I understand the concept of what you're saying. It sounds great, but I just need to have,
But I think it's more wealth. I think it's more wealth. You know what I'm saying? Having more land, more space, you could pass some shit on. You're gonna pay your shit off faster. You know what I mean?
I agree.
Let me play some more of this shit.
Somebody
herself when you have no idea what the bounds of their relationship are and what they building over there. You feel me?
Stream full episode. So what's the next one, DJ, that you said you was gonna show us? It was something else you said.
Let me pull it up. Why do y'all be getting this shit? Every time my video finish, this is what they show me, like a wall picture.
Wallpaper. No.
I know they probably came up. You know what I'm saying? Shows her the
Brokey.
lifestyle.
He gave you some money.
Yeah, shows her the Brokely. You know what I'm saying?
Brokely. Oh.
No, it's broke lifestyle.
Broke lifestyle. Yeah. She said Brokey. I said Brokely. You know what I mean?
Looks like
I appreciate you for the 99 cents. I know it was hard for you to press that send button.
Stop.
No, the man living, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to acknowledge. I really appreciated the shillings. You know what I'm saying?
Support.
Right, he's a scraper. That's what we call a scraper back home.
Do you know this person for real, DJ, or you just messing with him?
I don't know them, but I could identify with them. You know what I'm saying? I could identify with them.
You got a cash app. You didn't play the money song.
Oh, my bad. So the broke lifestyle, and who we got on the cash app, LA?
We got A-Dub for support for the lady show. Appreciate you, A-Dub.
Appreciate you, A-Dub, and broke lifestyle for the channel support. I appreciate you.
Hey. The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team. Money counting team.
Is it possible you can just get it?
Hey, what is that? Oh,
I don't know.
Let's
I don't get that wallpaper though. That little Van Gogh.
Yeah, it's like, why would I want to see this? Like, give me a reason. This look like the free shits that be in the hotels and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Bob Ross. We got a happy little tree right here.
That looks really bad.
That shit looks like cheap free painting and shit.
Yes.
Why are you getting that, do you think, DJ?
Getting where? I don't know.
Picture.
I don't know. Probably because I don't know. Probably because I watch. I probably watch YouTube on my TV because they could tell what devices you're watching from. Because I could look on YouTube and see what devices most people watching me from, so they know what devices we on. You know what I mean? That's why with people who be like doing illegal activities on the computer, they tell you to not full screen your computer. Like if you go on certain websites like the dark web, they tell you not full screen your browser, because if you full screen your browser, somebody could know what size screen you got, and what size screen you got could tell them what type of device you got. So you don't want to ever maximize your web browser when you're doing shit that you're not supposed to be doing in the first place.
How do you know this, DJ? Do you know people that do this
research, Google. You do your Googles. Do your Googles. Do your Googles. Yeah, I feel like there's not Google, Chat GPT. Do your Googles.
I love DJ.
You see, y'all trying to involve me in all sorts of activity,
No, I did not know. I was just curious.
I hear you.
Sorry, y'all. Right. Damn, you see what Candy Cane put?
Oh,
You see, that's the thing. You see, you see, and that's the thing. I never really frequent that site that much.
You don't have a subscription, Mr. DJ?
You see, I don't even got a subscription over there. Candy Cane telling on herself.
Right.
The truth comes to light.
Hey, Candy
X
Cane.
videos is where it's at. You don't got to do no verification.
The who video?
Let's move along.
Wait, what?
Let's move along. All right, let's see this lady talking about side chick. This lady right here should be ashamed of herself. I ain't gonna hold you. Now you too grown to be somebody's side chick. Like, what are you doing? You know what I'm saying? Look at this lady. She look like somebody auntie or something.
Somebody comes and acts. So you can't be an auntie side chick?
She looked. I didn't want to say she looked like her kids got kids. Put it that way. She looked like her kids got kids.
Damn, DJ. Okay.
You should be ashamed of yourself. You got 2 generations to be an example to. I would understand if it's 1 generation, but 2, you gotta get it together.
Okay.
When somebody comes and asks a question about side chicks, why is it always so negative? And why is it like, oh, you guys are wrong or whatever? That man doesn't love you. That man's not gonna leave his wife.
There's an argument that sometimes the side chick get the best of the man.
And I do.
Okay. Oh my God. Oh, you a proud side chick.
I want.
Hey, look, man. If she a proud side chick, I could respect her now. Like if you hiding and you ducking, like you scared, that's different. But if you're a proud side chick, you know what? I could respect you a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? What about y'all? Could y'all respect it?
DJ lying. I just asked DJ, would you wife for a side chick? He said, hell no. But you
So wait a minute. I respect Michelle Obama.
Mm-hmm.
Would I wife Michelle Obama? No. So wifing and respect, everybody that you respect, you're not gonna wife because you can't wife everybody.
That you won't wife her. You don't think she's attractive? Is that what it is?
She just ain't my speed. You know what I'm saying? She's attractive to a different. She's not my.
She was attractive. Would you wife her?
Okay, give us your celebrity girl that you would. You know what I'm saying? That would be your.
Rihanna. Let's take Rihanna.
Like, what's your celebrity person you would?
Rihanna.
Well, that's for everybody's type. Rihanna's everybody's type. What's a regular celebrity that you would like?
What's the name that used to be with Beyonce? What's the other chick name?
Kelly Rowland.
Kelly Rowland, yeah.
Oh, you like Kelly Rowland? You know,
sure.
like my city.
He likes chocolate. That's what he likes. Good.
Oh, you like chocolate, girl?
I like chocolate, vanilla. You know what I'm saying?
Right. He likes like
butter pecan. You know, you say what?
Have you ever been with a white girl?
Before, I never been in a relationship with a white.
Why you did your eyes like that?
Like did my eyes like
whether or not you did it or not? You not sure?
No, I didn't know if you meant relationship wise or.
No, I'm just saying been with.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, the black woman is God. You know what I'm saying? The black woman is God, right? But I'm not gonna say that I've never been with other races of women before. You know.
Okay.
But you like, who do you like better, the black woman you've been with or the other women?
I'm more naturally attracted to black women. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Women of other races, if they're attractive, they're attractive. But I think it's easier to be attractive. No, I just was just gonna say a lot of different flavors to just fuck to just you know what I'm saying, be funny and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Say the purest of vanilla, the French vanilla.
This man's Sack Parsley said vanilla not good for you, DJ. Tighten up. You know what I'm saying? I'll do better. But I'm actually
Who
good
said
right
that?
now. I'm actually good right
Oh, Sakapasi or whatever how you say his name.
Sac passe.
Sac passe. What did they say? Abule? Sac passe?
Yeah, something like that.
Abule.
I'm gonna butcher it, so I'm not gonna try.
Yeah, I don't know
But
how to say his name
something
either.
like that.
It's not sock
It's a
pussy?
Haitian saying.
It's sock pussy,
No,
right?
it's sac passe. It's like a
Yeah, I think it's
Passe.
Haitian, right?
It's not
It's
it's
Haitian,
not
yeah.
it's not not
It's not
boule.
pum pum.
Nabule, yeah.
Nabule.
Nabule.
Nabule?
Yeah.
Yeah, like NAP not
Not boule.
boule. Not
It's
boule.
a song. It's a song for that too.
Oh, I don't know
Oh, I
anything
didn't know.
about that. Okay.
Passe. You
Let's
know the
hear what
song?
these.
There's a Caribbean song that go like that.
Oh, I don't know the song. I'm not Haitian, but I
It's a
fucks with
it's a
Haitian
soca
people.
song that go like that.
You to be really honest.
Okay.
Are you her husband?
Absolutely.
Whoa.
Do you believe in God?
I do.
Oh, okay. There's a difference in believing in God and fearing God. I don't think that you fear God because I don't think you understand.
Her voice is deep, man. Don't talk to me like that, buddy. Buddy, how you talking to me with that bass voice? You know what I'm saying?
Everybody love her.
That's why I was. That's why I was going
Right?
with the whole natural stuff, because every woman doesn't sound, look, act like. If you talk about nature or we talk about conditioning, it's different. Her voice is natural, but like I'm just saying, some women have deeper voices.
No, when we say something naturally, when we say somebody naturally or a demographic naturally, we talking about generally or the majority of the demographic. Sure, it's gonna be outliers, but we not most of the time we're not talking about them. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I'm still lost. So did he ask the lady in the audience, was she sleeping with this lady's husband? Is that what she said? Yes, I am too.
No, not this lady, another lady, the other lady who she's the side piece.
Oh, so okay.
Husband,
So
yeah.
then why is she talking to her? Oh, because she's answering
She's
her
one of the
question
hosts.
why she thinks we think down on that. Okay, got it.
Yeah, she's expressing her disapproval of that shit.
And the conviction that's being a person who is the person who is stepping into somebody's marriage. God does not approve of that. If you read that word, if you take in your daily bread, there will be a conviction. You think that this is just a book that works for you whenever you want it to work for you. That's not how it goes, baby. So for you to be able to
Everybody treat the Bible like that. You know what I'm saying? Just to point it out.
say that you believe in God right now, that's the reason. If y'all really want to know why I'm passionate about this conversation, that's the reason. Because in my walk, I
That's not the reason. She caught a man with a side piece. Pay attention.
fear God. So every behavior that I have reflects on the godly principles and my fear of God. So I am never going to get up to no mic and say that I knowingly have stepped into somebody else's marriage, and I am okay with that.
Don't ask, don't tell.
She be in her own scandals by herself.
I think something happened to this lady and she been traumatized, and that's why she's
No,
she's
she
going
was,
hard
she
like
was
this.
in the scandal too. She's in the whole scandal stuff.
Oh, she's in the scandal too. She been oh.
So what did she do?
Yeah, with Ace.
Did she do something or was something done
she
to
did
her?
start,
The
her.
devil is a liar.
She asked the lady
Let's just
because
say she went to those rooms late at night. Let's just say that.
What rooms? Like she went to a strip club? Is that what you're talking about?
No.
Why are you shaking your I don't know.
They was popping it up. They was popping it up. They was doing podcasts. Everybody had their man, their woman, and they was popping it off with each other. You know what I'm saying? They was getting, you know what I'm saying?
Orgy?
They was fucking around. I don't know if there was an orgy.
I don't
but
think
they
it was
fucking.
an orgy, but he was getting it in with her. And,
So okay, so maybe she has.
And she had a dude. She had a dude. Was she single?
married.
She was married and giving it up. You know, this is what I'm saying. The thing about it,
Maybe she learned her lesson. I mean,
there's a lot of religious people
she don't need
that
to
become.
get great.
You just say right. There's a lot of religious people that come through galloping on their moral high horse, right? And they're gonna say, "Oh, I would never do such and such as bad." You know what I'm saying? This is why I don't like doing that shit. I'm coming through walking on the ground. You know what I'm saying? Barefoot. So you know that I'm coming through with mud and all of that shit. While you on your high horse, moral high horse, and you slip up, you're gonna fall right on the ground where I was walking. But the only thing is gonna hurt you because you was up there, but it's not gonna hurt me because I was already walking right down here with
So,
the rest of us. You know what I'm
so
saying?
it sounds like what you're saying is just be happy being under the ground, and it's all good, and not try to aspire to be better. Of course,
No,
we're all gonna.
Aspire to be better, but
I mean,
still be
it's
down to
saying,
earth and be realistic. My bad,
What's
Felix. Go ahead.
unrealistic about
I
what
was
she's
saying, I
saying?
was saying this not to be judgmental. You know, when
Right.
somebody's telling you what happened to them or what they've been through or what they did, you should not go ahead and judge them so harshly because you could turn around and do the same things.
Because
I
look
agree.
at
I do
this.
think she's being hella judgmental by asking
And if
her does she believe in God and then telling her this
mm,
is how you should feel and whatever else. I mean, if you believe in God, then that's a personal relationship you're supposed to be having with God, anyways. So it's
and
not
if you
between
think
you.
about the analogy of the horse, right? We all on the ground. But you being on the horse, giving you the perception that you're not on the ground like the rest of us. You on the ground too. It's just that you on the ground via way of the horse. But the horse is still is not a flying craft.
No.
So you think that you're not on the ground with the rest of us that's walking. But when the horse tip over, you're gonna fall hard, and then you gotta get up and be on the. This is why a lot of people when they
I'm
fall from
sorry.
grace, that's
I'm
how
not
it
the
be
same as
happening.
Donald
You know what I'm
Trump.
saying?
That's a different part of the earth that man lives in. I'm not the same. I'm just not the same as everybody else, and that's okay. And yes, I'm better than him. At me.
Better
What
than
else?
who?
Donald Trump. You didn't hear me? No, because you're saying we're all on the same level, and I don't agree with that.
No, we not all on the. We all on the same level. We all on earth. Some of
Okay.
us gonna zig, some of us gonna zag, but we all on earth, and we gotta see the earth realistically. You know what I'm saying? Sure, we're not gonna all crawl on the ground and crawl on the mud. We're gonna stand up with our head high, but we still
Yeah.
walking, and we know that we on the ground. Because to me, it's like you're more grounded, and your perception gonna be more based in reality. Because you could feel your foot, you know you standing on some, you know you standing. You know this. This is why people ground, right? The thing about grounding is that you want to feel something under your feet so you don't feel like scared to do shit or nothing because it keep you less uncertain because you feel like you got some sort of solid anchor type shit. Is why they say take off your feet and stand on the earth so you could feel grounded and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't need to be on the ground with the idiots. Sorry, I don't.
Afraid
No,
of
I hear
bugs
what
and
you're
shit.
saying. I agree with not thinking that you're better than than someone else because you're not better than somebody else. I do agree with that. The higher you climb, the longer and the harder you might fall. I agree with that, but I don't think that just because you might fall down that you should stay down. Like I
Oh
need
no,
to be
no.
amongst the people. No, I don't need to be amongst. I don't want to be like you. I want to stand out. Like you know what I'm
No,
saying?
but the thing
I
is
don't think I'm better than nobody.
you are amongst the
Except Donald
people
Trump,
because
I am better than him.
you
Sorry.
are amongst the people because forever you're gonna always got two main identity. You're gonna have a collective identity, meaning you part of the people, and you're gonna have your individual identity, and you can't run away from none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? And the
I
thing is,
agree.
and the thing is, most of us be trying to like not most of us, but social media make a lot of us try to stand out. But the thing is, if you did nothing at all and you just stand in one spot until you would passed on to the grade beyond, you're still gonna be different from everybody else because everybody got their own genetic code. So you don't even gotta do nothing to be different from everybody. You are already different from everybody, but you just don't feel like that because sometimes you tapped in too much to your collective identity instead of your own individual identity. But if you recognize your individualism, you don't gotta try to be different. You are already different. It's not something you gotta try to do. That shit is if you're
No,
doing
there are some things you have to try to be different. You do.
I think if you don't even try, you're gonna still be different. I think you could not be
Right. We're
different.
all different because we're all individuals. But I'm saying someone that's an athlete, they're different than me. You know what I'm saying? And some of them are gonna have to work harder than others to be elite, to be the top, to be whatever. And that's all I'm saying. I don't think that this lady should be sitting in judgment of her, but she did ask her why do y'all, feel this way, whatever. She answering her. I don't think it's anything wrong with her answering her. I do think she's being hella judgmental because you're right. What happens when you get caught up like that guy? What's his name? Jackson. What's his name? Derek Jackson. Is that his name?
Yeah.
Where he was speaking the gospel, and I was one of those people. I didn't listen to him every day, but I definitely followed him on
Of course you
Instagram.
believed in him. Of course.
No, I didn't. Stop. But no, I did follow him on Instagram. And then like probably maybe year 2 or something of me knowing who he is or whatever, that's when that scandal broke. I was like, damn, I just don't understand. Why do you think ain't nobody gonna tell on you, bro? Like, it's just so crazy. But some people believed in him, and the crazy part is they believed in him. He did some fuck shit, fucked up his wife, whatever. She came to his rescue like they supposed to. That's what they teach women any damn way. Come to his rescue even if he fucked over you, in your face, on the internet, to the whole world, and make it okay. And then now he got more followers.
Yeah.
So what's the reason for them to change their behavior?
That's what I was saying. Like when it comes to the vows and stuff, like it's so conditional with men. Like, especially if people are religious, when a woman finds herself, I guess, conflicted, or, her husband ain't doing right, she's convinced to pray for her husband. But the husband is, we can go get a side chick. Like, what the fuck? Like, what is going on? Like, I don't understand. How come the husband isn't praying for his wayward wife? You know what I'm saying? Like, the same
But
way.
we talked about this last time, LA. Remember I said it's like they teach girls to aspire to marriage, but they don't teach the boys the same. Which is why I was saying, when you get engaged at the engagement party, they're like, oh my God, congratulations to the woman. Everybody congratulating her like she won a prize. But the men, it's like, yo, you sure? Like, it's a whole different mentality.
Them on the shoulder, like, bruh.
Because most men don't. Because most men, because
they wouldn't think any different. They shouldn't think any different, because our world.
Because a lot of men don't see marriage like that. A lot of men don't see marriage the same way women see marriage. That's why.
Why do you think men don't see marriage the same way?
Because a lot of times, even y'all might dream about getting married and dream about how your wedding is gonna be and all of that, but most guys don't even think about that until they meet a woman that they want to marry. Most guys is not sitting down fantasizing about marriage. And I think because a lot of times too, most guys look at marriage as like a responsibility sometimes, you know what I mean?
Right, but it goes back to what I was saying at the beginning, which is they teach women to aspire to marriage. No matter what, you should be married. No matter what, you should be trying to work on a family. No matter what, you should be. And if the woman doesn't stay married, it's also her. Why didn't you do enough of that for the man? Why, if you don't do it, then another woman will.
Guys get blamed guys get blamed too. Because think about it.
Don't. I'm saying, even from a woman's perspective, even the women in your family, not every family, but a lot of women in women's families, they come from the old school, and they like, well, what didn't you do? Why you wasn't cooking that man his meal? Well, you wasn't giving him enough sex. They still place the blame.
Most time a relationship end, most people assume is the guy did something. Even in music,
maybe that's from the guy's perspective, but I think women still get it. What didn't you do right for that man?
Even in music.
See, you can't even keep a man, like you can't even keep it. Like, come on, man. Like, it's weaponized all the time.
You're gonna get blamed no matter what.
Nah, niggas get it right now.
This is the type of dude that'll get it, in my opinion. It'll be the guy that is just a cheater, pumpkin eater, and everybody knows it. Then they'll probably be like, yeah, he was just a no nigga, no nonsense, whatever type of nigga. Or if he was already a no nigga type of person and you married him anyway, then they kind of like, well, he was that way anyways. But with women, we
most
get
time
no
a relationship and people assume is the guy did something. Even if the guy woman cheated on him, they're like, damn, what was you? Was you a 1 minute man? You know what I'm saying? People gonna say some shit about that nigga. You know what I mean? So
I don't disagree with you, DJ. I do think that men, they do bear some of the blame sometimes. Especially the mom, she'd be like, yeah, but at the end of the day, they're still going to try to condition that woman to make sure if she gets another man, that she does better than, whatever. It's always we're going to be looked at in some negative way.
Or these are things you need to do to keep that man. Like, it's always some little chitter chatter. Like, it's always something like that. Yeah.
We got to do all of this shit just so you could choose us. I wish a nigga would tell me some bullshit like that.
And stay with the choice that you made.
Right.
Crazy. Like, you made the choice that you like convince me every day. You know what I'm saying? That I made the right decision. Like, what?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Okay, let's finish listening to this lady read that other lady her rights.
Hey, let me
You know what?
I just hold on, pause. I can't even
so
believe this lady
arrogant
asked
about
this
it. I
question.
don't think that homegirl on the stage would be giving it to her like that. But she'd be like, "Yup," and he be wanting me, and yeah, like it's just the arrogance with it. Like,
Who's the other side chick lady?
Yeah. Like, can you not see? Like, of course, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you make yourself convenient,
no humility,
then yeah, they gonna go. Like,
I have a question. So, what if a man is married, but he doesn't tell the girl that he's dating or he's interested in that he's married? Is it that girl's? Is it her
still
fault
be a side
or
chick?
No.
is she innocent in that situation or no?
I think so.
How
can you be blamed for some shit you didn't know?
Yeah, if you did know, that's why the best thing to do is not be asking about shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, not be, if you're gonna be on that shit, don't ask. So you're not gonna feel guilty. But if you are a real upstanding moral person and you ask and you know and you move accordingly, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, facts.
It's like there will be signs. It's kind of like those people who have, relationships with someone that's 17 or 16 and they older, and it's like, you didn't know.
Right?
Did you ask any questions? Like,
You couldn't
But some
tell?
people like to pretend they don't understand. But I do think that there are some people who are just manipulative. They don't wear their wedding ring, or you know what I mean? And somebody
Yeah,
just
not wearing
fell
your
down
wedding
wrong.
ring is diabolical.
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, if that's why you're not wearing it, if you're not wearing it
Yeah,
because of
yeah,
some
that's-
reason, like, oh, I'm not
I
trying
always
to
side eye a man
defraud.
that's like justifying why he ain't wearing his ring. It's like, what? And the woman's like, oh, he has his finger suit. What, girl? Sure. But they say that men that wear the wedding ring is more attractive to some women. That's what they say.
Yeah, because some women like side dudes because they don't want to be in a relationship. They okay with, not taking anything further.
So the broke lifestyle. He said, "Can you I got you, bro.
No, this is ladies' night. No, we not.
I got it divided among them and YouTube. YouTube takes 30%.
Oh, he's talking about money. Oh, good for him. Look at that. Shout out to Broccoli. I took offense. My bad.
Yeah, stop counting broke lifestyle out.
Hey, broke lifestyle.
It's a lifestyle, but it's not his mentality, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. Again, I don't know. It just seems like some people just be so quick to just opt out. They want their cake and eat it too. They want to, not communicate about the situations that need to be fixed, and they just be, I just need to feel young again. I just wanted to see if I still got it. Like, that's weak as hell.
Yeah,
that's true. She's right. LA is right.
They just be wanting to feel like, because I work and I come home, I spend time with the family. Like, I just want, I don't know what it is about people after a certain while. It seems like we're being together, but they seem to just always just want to know that they still
got it.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't even think that's necessary. Like, you got it. Like, it's at the crib. Like,
they gotta spice up their relationship. I think
but then I don't know. So why do you think people really get married then?
a lot of people know who they with, but the thing about it is they succumb to outside peer pressure. But they know what they signed up for, but they succumb to outside peer pressure, and then they stop being okay with what they signed up for a lot of times.
I think people get married because of, I think probably the main reason is religious reasons, or they want to have a family. So they feel like if I, commit to this person, then I can have a family. You know what I mean? I think that's the biggest two reasons why people get married. I think if they didn't have some sort of maternal or paternal whatever, and didn't believe that they would probably go to hell if they keep fornicating, they probably would continue fornicating. And that I do believe that. I just don't understand why they get married if they know that they're not ready to be with one person. Like, you setting yourself up for failure.
Facts.
L Boogie says you have a lot of women that were dogged out by that one dude that they were into, and now they seek revenge by sleeping with other women's dudes.
You
Man,
did
that's
it wrong.
Why are you? It sounds like you
Mother.
doubting out the
Or the
women.
cousin.
crazy.
How are they getting the woman back? I mean, the man back by dogging out the women. I'm confused.
Right. That's hustling backwards, but continue.
Right.
So the algorithm. And by the way, if you want to ensure that we read your comment, hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat. I appreciate you. So algorithm says women get married because they don't want to compete.
What the fuck makes him think we in a competition? I can't.
Yeah. Why do we gotta compete?
It's only
Right.
modern males who feel that way. They, they the prize.
Oh.
Hey, so the Clue said, I'm the prize. I remember Clue said that.
I don't pull this out of nowhere. I hear this stuff.
Who said he the prize?
Clue is a player from the Himalaya, straight out of the Himalaya.
But he only date white women, right?
You said what, Chanel?
He only date white women. That's the same Clue? Is that the Clue you're talking about?
I don't know if
I think we should.
He's not even married.
Oh, I know. I think he said he married a white lady. I think.
No, he's not. I thought he was
okay.
married too.
Oh,
She said no or something.
Oh, he is a player then, like DJ said. Okay, yeah.
Player from the Himalaya. Let me pull up this other one too. Let me see. Okay, there we have a youngin. This is a younger things. You know what I'm saying? She look like she
Younger things.
Well, I'm the side chick, remember? So.
Oh. And then strong.
Uh-oh.
Let me sit up.
She's setting it off like Queen Latifah.
With her chest. Okay.
What kind of hat is that? That look kind of,
It's a nice hat.
Well, I'm the side chick, remember? So.
Wait, but you're trying to graduate, though, right?
We thought you wanted to graduate to be the main chick. I can't. Huh? See, it's difficult and it's complicated.
He has a wife.
Yes.
I was trying not to take it there because, baby girl, I hate to say it, but your self-worth is low. You got the audacity, baby, to come to the microphone and ask us, what is it going to take for you to leave somebody that you knowingly belongs to somebody else? And then she also said, but I love him. You love him more than you love yourself. That's one thing that I do, Pete. There is no amount of money,
I don't know if she don't love herself. I don't know.
That's self-betrayal because you're putting yourself in a position where you're going to get heartbroken, but still you stay there and there's nothing you can get out of that situation.
That's why I say that competing for men, no, if they fuck with you, they like you, then they like you. Like, 'cause this is what competing does. Okay. Oh my gosh. Now I'm compromising myself. I'm doing stuff for this nigga that I would have never done before, but I just want him
To
so
me, it's
bad.
different.
And even though I'm not going to keep this act up, I'm just
I
gonna
think
do
it's
this.
different levels of competitiveness. I don't think all competitiveness is on the same level.
I don't know why do you
what these people saying? Oh.
Tell me
But
why
you
you
say it right.
agree with
The way
algorithm?
streaming broke it down,
I think both men and women compete for each other.
you're not really in competition.
No, but he said that women get married because they don't want to compete. So how am I compete? How is being married making me not in? Why do you think I was competing to begin with? Is my question.
No, because if you're
Who am I
married, you
competing
come
with?
out of the dating game. If you're married, you
Who
come
was
out
I
of
ever
the game.
competing? I guess I don't understand because I ain't never been that
Single people. I think he's saying
was always in
single
a
people
relationship, so I
are
don't
in
understand.
competition with each other. He's saying single people are in competition with each other. People in relationships are supposedly out of the game. That's what he's saying.
Okay.
Or marriage.
Question. Pick me. Question. How am I competing if the man came to me and asked me on a date? Who the fuck am I competing with? He came to me. I don't
You're
understand.
competing with the other people that he came to.
Right, but I don't know them. They don't matter.
It don't matter. You don't gotta know everybody. Do you know? Wait a minute.
I in a competition.
So do you know everybody that you're in competition with? You don't know.
No,
You don't
I'm
gotta
not.
know
That's
each
what.
other.
That's my whole point. I'm not in competition. They might be because maybe they know about me, but I don't know about them. Because if I know
No,
about them,
but
I'm not,
you
I'm
could
no
be
longer
in competition consciously or unconsciously, even subconsciously.
How
You
am
don't
I
always.
competing if there's
If I go
nobody for
to
me to compete
if I go to this, if I go to 5 restaurants that don't know about each other, they still competing for my dollars, whether they know it or not. They
Right,
might not know that
but
they're
I'm not
competing.
competing. They are. That's what I'm saying. Right? How can
No,
I be in a
everybody's
competition with
competing.
somebody I don't know? They're in a competition
Everybody,
with me,
even if
but
they
not the
don't,
other
but
way around.
they don't know you, so you're all in competition with each other.
How can I be in a okay? I'm gonna let y'all have that because I don't know how I'm in a competition with someone that doesn't exist, that I don't even know exists.
What he's saying is that like your husband dated other chicks before you, and you were the
Right.
best one out of all of them.
But he
And
didn't
you
date
won.
them while we were together.
There you
So
go,
there's
you
no
won.
competition.
And you won, you know what I'm saying?
No,
Congratulations.
there was no competition.
You made it to level 5.
No,
Go
because
ahead.
think about it like this: if you're at a track meet or you're at a basketball game, there are people there competing to win, right?
Yeah.
You know who your opponent is. How am I at a basketball game by myself and I'm still in a competition? There's no other team. Like I don't understand.
No, you were, but that's the thing.
No, I wasn't.
When your man was dating you, he was dating you alone.
Only
So when
me.
your man was dating you,
Yes.
he was dating. So before he was dating you, he wasn't dating nobody.
Whoever he was dating before me, I wasn't there. So no.
So right after he left them, he came straight in a relationship with you. Did he had a
I
phase
don't think he was
between
in a relationship when we got together. He wasn't in a relationship.
So did he have oh, you don't know, you think okay.
No,
That's
he wasn't.
fair,
I
that's
was
fair.
in a relationship. He wasn't in a
That's fair.
relationship when I met him.
You was in a relationship when you met him.
Mm-hmm.
So he was competing with the dude that you was
He
with.
might have been. No, I
But
definitely think he was.
But did he had hoes
But I
respectfully?
wasn't. No, he wasn't. I can't say who he was dating, but I know he wasn't in a relationship when I met him.
Look at this. When horses, and I'm not reducing nobody to horses, but
Yes,
when
you are.
horses running, they wear blinders right here, so they don't see their competition.
So you see
Focus
how
on the
this nigga
finish line.
trying to, you see?
Wait a minute. When horses are racing, they wear blinders so they don't see their competition. They still in competition. They just, even if all they focusing on, I don't care about who next to me. I'm focusing on what I'm reaching, and it's to the end of the finish line. But they still in competition, even though the blindness is there. You know what I'm saying?
So help me understand how I'm at a basketball competition with no other opponent. We in a competition still?
What are you talking about?
So if it's
How are
just
you at a
me
basketball
at this competition with no opponents, how am I in a competition?
That's not a. Have you ever been?
You just made an analogy.
That's not a
about horses
competition.
running, and so
If
they
no
don't see
other
the competition.
opponent. If you
And I'm
go to a
saying if there's
basketball
nobody
court,
there-
if you go to a basketball court and then there's nobody there, then you showed up too early or too late. Straight up.
can't with you.
'Cause
I'm
why
gonna
is
let
it
you
a
in. Go
competition and you're the only one on the basketball court?
Right, because there's no
Basketball is a team.
competition.
First
But
of
go
all,
ahead.
basketball is
Everybody
a team sport. Unless you and somebody having a one-on-one, you know what I'm saying? There is
I think
competition.
it's a competition.
That's like you
if
saying,
there's
"Oh, I'm
other
the
people
only."
involved.
That's like you
DJ.
saying, "Yeah, man, you the only one that you the only one that your
No, it's
man ever
not.
known, or you
No,
was the
it's
only
not.
one in the
It's
city."
not the
you know?
same. I said to you, yeah, I was in a relationship whenever I met him. He wasn't, but that doesn't mean he ain't never been in a relationship before he met me. Of course he was.
So you competing with his past.
No, I'm not. How could I compete with something that's
Competing with his
gone?
past. You know what I'm saying? You
How do I
always in.
compete with? That's like, remember when y'all had that thing where it was like we in competition with the dead person that's in the ground, she having a picnic, but you in a competition with this dead man. Like that's ludicrous.
Right, that
What
is
you
what's
talking about?
happening.
I'm not gonna be in a
He was
competition
in
with someone that's
competition.
dead. That's crazy.
He was in the competition with the deceased guy. He was. Even though
He
he
was.
didn't-
It is
Oh
fine.
my
That's stupid.
God.
What
This
the fuck?
that's I don't know. That's just so crazy.
But
Even
this is
if
the
you had a
logic that
job,
men have,
if you had a
so
job, you could just be doing your job and not competing with your coworkers,
there
but
you
your
go.
supervisors seeing y'all
We're
as
gonna figure out a
competition
way to
with
win
each
this
other,
argument.
and they're gonna give this one employee of the month because this one rise to the top of the competition.
All right, DJ.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm
It's
saying.
still
Competition is formal or informal. You
You
could be
right.
there's people that
We all
compete
in
with
competition.
celebrities every day by trying to live celebrity lifestyle, and you know what I'm saying, and looking at celebrities online. You know what I'm saying? That the celebrities
I
don't
don't
know
relate
them.
to
They
that.
know the celebrities, but they in competition. You know what I mean?
I hear you.
okay.
Let's finish listening to the side chick explanation.
Belongs to somebody else. And then she also said, but I love him. You love him more than you love yourself. That's one thing that I do, peep. There is no amount of money, no amount of riches, no amount of nothing for a man to be able to put you in second place. But my problem is I think you put yourself in second place because sometimes we come in and we want to please people so bad because we want to be accepted that we put these people on a pedestal.
She's poisoning this man's situation.
Speaking too much truth, huh?
Yeah.
You just talked about the moral high horse, right?
I'm not saying it's truth. She's speaking too much truth. She's
She just
speaking
putting
too
salt
much.
in his game, DJ.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Putting
these
sugar
people
in his
business.
tank, all that shit. Like
The crazy thing about it, this woman declared that she's a side piece. She know what's going on. She know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? It's not like she didn't know. You know what I mean? Everybody in there know what's going on. They grown.
Yeah, but some people need the light. They need somebody to tell them so they could,
You know, you might be right. You might be right.
Yeah.
And we
Tell
make
them
them
the light.
superior and we make ourselves inferior, so they're gonna keep on treating you like you inferior. I'm sorry, y'all, I hate to get this passionate, but when you wake up and then you go and brush your teeth in the morning and you sit there and say, I'm a side chick. How does that make you feel when you go through your day? When you
Who says that? Nobody says that. Come on. You know what I'm saying? What is this thing talking about?
Is that
Nobody
the
says
truth?
Right? Nobody says that.
That's still her
Yeah.
status in the world, in that person's life, though. She might have a bad day, but she can't even call this dude because she knows his hours are from 5 to 9. You feel me? Like she can't even call the dude.
I'm not always there when you call,
You know her
but I'm
place.
always on
reminded
time. You know what
ever
I'm
so
saying?
often.
Come on. He's not
Hey,
always
she
there
might
when
need
she calls.
somebody.
He's not always there when
Come on,
she calls, but
Jaru.
he's always on
Especially
time.
when y'all be falling in, they be falling in love and shit.
She
Like, I
wanna-
don't know how that
a
happens.
great
Jaru and
person,
Ashanti.
a great person once said, "I'm not always there when you call, but I'm always on time." You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
Oh, that was Ashanti,
That
A
was
great
song.
philosopher, Ashanti. You know what I'm
not a
saying?
dude. So,
Both of them said it. Not both. Oh no, yeah, that was her part. You're right. You're right.
yeah, I know that one. But I
You see
mean,
where you go.
how could she not know that though? Like I said, I mean, there's probably gonna be times, and what if it's her birthday? You know what I'm saying? And she wants her side dude because usually he pays for everything. He makes everything
That's why
special, and
it's
this
a
that, and the third, but
response.
he can't this time because he got something else going on with his family. He gonna feel a certain type of way. I don't care.
That's why there's a side chick responsibility to sacrifice. As a side chick,
I'm done.
sacrifice
Like,
this.
come on, you don't even believe that shit.
As a side chick, you have a great responsibility to sacrifice for the greater good of this man and his family. You gotta sacrifice. This man and his family come first. You have been you got the duty. You know what I'm saying? You got it. Nobody else could do this
Secrets
job but you.
and
You're
just
special.
beck and
Special.
call.
Nobody else could do this job but you.
This
That's
is
why
how
he
I know
chose you
DJ
as the
had a
side
whole lot
chick.
of hoes. You
No,
hear how
no,
this
no,
man
no,
out his
no.
mouth
I
say
never had no hope.
Area
Wait a minute.
code.
You
You know what I'm saying?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You try to twist it up in your logic in any way to make it sound right.
No, this is coming out free form. So
This-
that
I
means
feel
DJ
like
is
this
an
shit is
expert in hoology. He understands the hoe
Nah,
and the side hoe. He does.
right.
Carry
Y'all
on,
just trying to
DJ.
paint
Finish
a
telling us.
narrative.
What
Y'all
they
trying to
do?
paint a narrative about me. That
You
shit is
told her
crazy.
how she gotta be. It sounds like a pimp. You walk down the street this way, you accept this fuck shit from me, okay? And you do it with a smile.
I'm not a pimp.
Like, what are you
Shout
talking
out to
about?
the pimps, but I'm not a pimp.
Right? You see what I'm saying?
No, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna knock pimps like
Let
You
them
don't knock
black
pimps
names
cool.
from getting his
Hoes.
money. See, it's always God. I know y'all gonna have fun with this next topic, but I gotta get ready to drop down. It's 11. I gotta get up in the morning.
Oh shit, it's already 11 there.
I know. Time flies when we
It's
having
10
fun.
o'clock my time. What time is it in Kelly Creative?
It's 8 o'clock.
Yes, 8.
Oh damn, creative way back in
I'm on
time.
the East Coast.
East Coast. All right. Well, we will see you next time, Miss LA.
All right. Thank y'all for joining us for the conversation. As always, I'll see y'all next time.
Oh, later. You want us to leave your channel? Is this your channel?
No,
streaming?
it's not.
Oh, I should have been
No,
streaming
okay.
this. Oh well.
It's cool. All right. Bye.
All right, later. All right, let's play a little bit more of the video.
You texting this man when you talking to this man in the car because he can't talk to you in front of his wife. When this man is on a business trip, he can't talk to you in the presence of his own home. In this man's own kingdom, you are a peasant.
You see, why you trying to paint it like that? This lady was satisfied. That's like if somebody
If you're
is
saying something,
working
DJ, I
at,
can't hear you.
You can hear me?
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
DJ,
Yeah.
we can't hear you.
Could you hear me? I'm creative.
I can hear DJ.
Oh, I
Yeah.
can't hear him. I can hear you.
You probably got to refresh.
Okay, maybe I need to log out and come back in.
All right. Yeah, look at this woman's face. You know what I'm saying? This woman was happy in a position. That's like somebody driving a Honda Accord and they happy. But then I come through trying to shit on the Honda Accord. Now they ain't satisfied, but they were satisfied before I come start talking about their shit. You know what I'm saying? That is crazy. She's killing this woman's dreams right here. You know what I'm saying? Oh, shit.
Oh, am I still on here twice? Oh, okay.
I just dropped it down. You know?
You said she killing her dreams. Somebody got to give her a reality check. Because what if she stay like that for like the next 5 years?
But
She's
she
waiting-
got her own, but can't she have her own reality?
No, she could, but she came up there to seek advice. So she's getting what she came there for. What do you
Chanel got her own reality. So why
This is
this
a
lady
fact.
can't get her own reality?
This is a fact. When
know
you
what I'm
said
saying?
that, I was like, yeah, I got my own reality. Sure do.
He said that to have you agree. Look, should not
You
fall
see,
for it.
come on, stop being divisive, creative. Stop being divisive.
You're not allowed to come into this man's kingdom.
I know they got everybody cheering on, making this lady feel bad. This lady was playing her part, moving how she, you know what I mean? That shit.
No, DJ, she came up there and she asked a question.
Mm.
You have to, if you ask the question. So that's why I sort of like I have friends, right? And they may not, if they know, don't ask me. Don't ask me. You can tell me about all your problems and how he doing you dirty and whatever else.
Mm.
But don't ask me what I think. Because it's probably gonna hurt your feelings if I'm being honest with you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So if you don't really want the truth, then why are you asking?
That's
But
true.
they are bullying her by yelling and being like, duh. But it's kind of like you asking a dumbass question. What you mean, sis?
It's like some people is okay with having like some people is okay with polygamy and stuff like that, but it's because of how other people that they know would look at them. They're like, nah, I'm not with that polygamy shit. You know what I'm saying? Because of the
people
other
living
people.
in fantasy world. They have, like how you said, they have this public face and then they have a real face.
Right.
And I feel like, why am I in relationships with people I can't be real with?
And don't get me wrong, sometimes you're not gonna be the same you all the time. Because everybody everybody got different aspects of themselves, and you can't show all your aspects in one setting. Like I'm not gonna be playing with my little nephew and just be talking a bunch of crazy shit and cussing and shit, because he might just go to the daycare and be saying this shit around them people kids and shit. You know what I'm saying? So you can't be the same you in every way. You know, the you you'll be with your parent is not a you'll be with your girlfriend, or the you'll be with your husband, etc., etc. You know what I'm saying?
Is this angry man right here on the thing?
This is Anton Daniels. This is Anton Daniels.
Oh,
and
that's
he's responding
Angry
to
Man's
Corey.
brother then, or something. He looked just like him. Okay.
No, he's not Angry Man's brother, but he's responding to Corey Holcomb. As a matter of fact, just so we could recap, I'm about to pull up the Corey Holcomb shit just so we could recap right quick.
Is that the stuff y'all was talking about last night, DJ? I mean, creative? Because I didn't get to watch it.
Yeah, that shit
I'm gonna go
was,
watch y'all's live. It was just the first 5 minutes. I was like, whoa.
that shit was crazy. Let me pull this shit up for them. Let's use this
Go
sample.
DJ. That's my DJ.
Reporting live from Hypers Club in Atlanta for Comedy.
Chanel, I think you be knowing about all of these stuff, but you be
Oh my God.
no way you don't know these internet people. This
I
is
don't know
Black
these internet
YouTube.
people. DJ, I didn't know you until I knew you.
Oh, I'm new on YouTube. I'm not.
But I'm saying
I won't be
I
surprised.
would have never knew you. Someone from another channel was like, hey, they talking about you on this channel. Go to this guy's channel. I would have never known you.
Oh, you was reviewing Chanel.
He was reviewing Angry Man and what's his name? Izzy. Yeah.
Let me play this shit, right?
Ain't no tough guy are the words Corey Holcomb would admit during a live stream on his 5150 show Tuesday night. His words follows a recent viral moment between himself and YouTube commentator Anton Daniels on a show in which the two men nearly would get physical after Daniels would tell Holcomb that he sucks black people's dick.
I'm not getting
Oh, you didn't see this? This is what everybody talking
I've
about.
never seen this. No.
around it. And that's why I lose respect for you when you start dancing and kissing Caucasian males' ass. Don't do that in front of me because I'm not an ass kisser of nobody.
Yes, you are. You suck the dick of black people right now. You doing the easy shit.
Nah, homie, let me tell you something, homie. I don't suck dick.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
So fix
you doing
that.
the right same
Let's
energy
switch
you give me.
Let's switch seats. Let's switch seats. Homie, I don't do no. I'm a motherfucking man. I don't do no dick sucking shit.
In his response to Daniels in the moment, Holcomb would clarify why he restrained himself from hitting his guests, despite appearing to be extremely bothered with Daniels' insult. According to Holcomb, he was hesitant to fight Daniels because YouTube would ban him at least 30 days.
Yeah, if they fight, they get banned for 30 days. Some people channel just get deleted. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh,
he did look into this claim, and if Holcomb did end up
YouTube don't play that fighting shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you should be
in an altercation with Daniels, YouTube.
Right, because they know what's gonna happen. You know what I mean? You can't even have a firearm live. You could have it with upload videos, but live you can't do that shit.
But stated that the video more than likely would have just been taken down since it goes against the restrictions on violence and graphic content. If your content violates this policy, we will remove the content and send you an email to let you know.
There's cameras all over me. Do you know if you fight on YouTube, they give you at least a 30-day suspension? His plan almost worked.
Now, if you can recall, in the aftermath of the standoff, many of Holcomb's critics and viewers would call out the veteran comedian for not doing anything after his guests would offer that the two of them should step outside to handle the matter. Holcomb would go on to address people saying that he's not real by not accepting Daniels' offer to fight. And he would even suggest AI videos are currently circulating to misinform people on what really happened.
This is what the internet has done. The internet has created an AI video where different outcomes and different ways it happened.
And it's not the internet, it's just, I think, one channel and a couple of people that reviewed that same channel. But I don't think it's the whole internet.
Was shown. They've edited the truth. It's people who have edited the video to make the video look like he stood up to me. And I was like, what is this? When I saw some of the edited videos, I was like, boy, they cold with this AI, boy. This AI, I seen a video where I beat his ass.
Now, what's interesting, Daniel appears to have further doubled down on his stance against Holcomb since the interview. Immediately following the episode, Daniels would go on to say he would have beaten Corey up if the two would have gotten into a fight.
I want to be very, very clear. I want you to hear it from me directly. I would have beat the shit out of Corey. Corey would have got the shit beat out of me. And I was thinking to myself, we was walking out the door. Me, Mica, security, we walking out the door like, this nigga's so corny. We was laughing at the nigga. If that's the case, if you feel some type of way about it, why you ain't say it before we got on camera, nigga? You waited till you was about to fall and you fell on that knife, nigga. You fell on the knife and you got exposed. Nigga is gay. Lame, gay. He ain't the real one in Chicago. Y'all still fuck with this nigga, I'm surprised. That nigga's a hoe. He a hoe, he a snitch in every facet of the word.
Damn, he a hoe, he a snitch, he gay, he
Now
can't read. You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy. But this is what I'm saying.
What was he
After that whole within that whole altercation, Anton didn't have this same energy, right? And he did a whole week long talking about this man. You know what I'm saying? Talking about this man is a hoe. He whooped this man ass, all types of shit. And then the man just responded, and we're gonna play the response video. Shouts out to Rakim. He said, shouts out to my Brody DJ Witch Doctor, and shouts out to my homegirls Creative and Chanel. Appreciate you for the super. Appreciate it. And as a matter of fact, we'll drop the link just now. We actually dropped the link just now. Because I do want to hear, I want to know if y'all think that Corey Holcomb took it too far. But I'll play the video before so we could judge it right after. So we could judge it with fresh eyes, right?
Okay.
That nigga's a snitch, he a hoe, and that nigga will backdoor you. He will backdoor you. Yes, that nigga breaks man code. He break man law. That nigga is weak.
Now, continuing his response to his near fight with Daniels, Holcomb would elaborate on the main thing that will end up triggering him, which in his words, he calls it sex play. This appears to be when someone is disrespecting a person by insinuating things about them sexually that they would find offensive. Ironically, Holcomb's brand has been known for doing the same thing over the years, as he has done this to many men through his computer screen and platform. While further discussing the incident, Holcomb would express that he knew Daniels was bluffing when he sat down directly in front of him and taunted him to say he sucked dick again, and nothing happened.
So you what to get me in a space if you start sex playing me.
Right.
I didn't stop like what we talking about. Hey, nigga, I don't do that dick sucking shit. Where I'm from, I've never seen whole shit like that before. I never saw nobody do nothing like that before. I am not ashamed of my masculinity. All my young guys out there, if you have a line where you like, don't play with my sexuality like that, they're going to make it seem like you're hateful or you're something. You're not hateful. You are a man. I don't care what you study. When I was in your grill, you did not say it.
According to Holcomb, he felt that Daniels came in with a plan to get him to fight, but didn't have the courage to follow through with it.
I'm a chosen soldier of God. His plan didn't work. He didn't have the courage to make his plan work. All he had to do when I was right there, say I suck dick again. If you a man, you know he's not who he says he is. Now somebody else got something.
And that's what I'm saying. I could understand if Anton was a more chilled person, less egotistical, and that shit transpires. Like, all right, he's built like that. I expect him to just chill. He ain't even on that type time. He's chilling. But if you're on that rah-rah shit and your action, people gonna want to see about that shit to see if it's for real or you just selling wolf tickets. You know what I mean?
I'm saying about that kick ass nigga.
Now things will become even more personal in Holcomb's response when he allegedly would show Anton's daughter and wife the viewers and proceeded to disrespect him as well, telling Anton's wife that she should deal with him instead.
Babe.
So he did show Anton's wife and daughter on his stream. And he was telling Anton's wife, babe, you should come get with a real nigga and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't got to be worried about that nigga temper tantrums and all that shit. Like, come with a real nigga. If y'all in Detroit, it's real niggas in Detroit. They could come pick you up at his house. He ain't gonna do shit. Look, I ain't gonna lie. I can't put you out front with my top 5 bitches, but I'll find you a slot just because you his wife. This man said he ain't got no children out of wedlock. Nigga, let me tell you something. Don't make no more daughters, dog. That's his daughter. This man said he ain't got no children out of wedlock. You got to make it where your shit come out with a boy so he can make excuses for him.
Overall, according to Holcomb, he felt that Daniels folded for not following through again with the original insult that would set things off.
Hey, full-time, don't nobody want you, man. You a fat, goofy motherfucker who act like you about something. You ain't about nothing. You crashed out all week. Everything you said, you motherfucker shot yourself in the foot. And if I said something to shoot myself in the foot since I started doing this show tonight, guess what? You ain't say what you need to say when you was in my face. What you needed to say, you folded. But thank you for folding.
As far as Daniels, he has yet to respond to this new round of insults from Holcomb, but has continued his usual coverage online. So talk about him in the comments below.
So Anton been going around, you know what I'm saying, giving his usual, he doing his victory lap. He's on tour talking about how he would beat Corey's ass and all of these type of things, right? And then Corey did this video talking about his wife and his daughter, but that's not a whole video or most of the video, but he mentioned them in there and he did show their picture, right? And this is how Anton responded.
And then for the rest of us, we're going to go ahead and kick it for the Millionaire Morning Show, and we're going to do our normal everyday thing. All right, let me read some of these super chats and all of that, right? They were sending me everything that was being said about my daughter and ever. Yeah, facts. Fair weather friends. We know what it is. We've even revived some people's platforms with hate. But in a month, those same platforms are going to have to figure out what else to talk about once this whole thing dies down. All right, but let me get to exactly what it is that y'all want to talk about. So, of course, I'm familiar. And of course, people were sending it to me yesterday and all of that, right? They were sending me everything that was being said about my daughter and my wife and all of that stuff, right? And so the thing that I try to tell people on a regular basis is this. Never, ever, ever, under any circumstances, let your emotions make you make illogical decisions. We are a thinking people now. We are evolving. We are no longer subjecting ourselves to the same rules as the streets, as the culture, as the thing that we criticize the most. So I'm going to just say this. I'm not going to make it a long thing. I'm going to be very, very clear. And we're going to move on. I'm not going to address it again. All right. So here's the thing. Since the beginning of time, I've always, my number one thing in life, above all, when I made the decision that I wanted to have a kid, and I said that I was only going to have one kid because I wanted to make sure that I poured every single resource that I could into the kid, right? And that is the purest thing that we can do, is that we can take care of our children. Our children are the ones that are our future. Now, I'll give you a little bit of insight for those of you that may not be familiar with my daughter. USA team, at different points throughout the year, she's usually ranked about number 2 or number 3 in the country. Junior Olympian, probably has close.
So he's proceeding to tell us about all his daughter's accolades and shows out to the young lady. You know what I'm saying?
Over 325 medals, of which 200 and maybe 80 of them are gold. Has traveled across the world representing our country, and is probably the sweetest soul that I personally know. Now, of course, we can be a little bit biased because all of our kids are the sweetest things to us. Those of us that are in our kids' lives and that are participating in our children's lives. But a very, very accomplished minor child, meaning that she's still a child. And one of the things that I tell my daughter every single day is that I want you to stay in a child's place. I never want you to grow up too fast. I never want you to be out here doing things that you're not supposed to do, because you have an expectation on your life. And so the thing that I've always done is try to protect my daughter against the world, from the world. And what this has shown me is that eventually all of our children, and she is still a child because she is an underage child, all of our children eventually will have to see how ugly the world is. All of them. Regardless of how we feel, regardless of what happens.
That's a fact. Children should not be watching 5150. That's a fact, B-Love. Good point.
All of our children will have to seek, we'll have to see what the world is. What we as parents are supposed to do is protect them as long as possible, until they have to see what the world does, right? So this is what I'm gonna say. My focus right now, and then I'm gonna go ahead and get into the show. My focus right now is trying to figure out the psychological damage, impact, and trauma that has been done to my daughter.
So no, he's saying, and show so to rock him in the building. You know what I'm saying? And by the way, the link is in the chat. Feel free to join the conversation, right? So he's saying after Corey responded, he said that Anton's daughter looked like a transformer. He said Anton's daughter might have to buy pum pum when she get older, joking around. And also, you know what I'm saying, he said Rita should come fuck with a real nigga type shit, you know what I'm saying? So
do you think that was disrespectful?
I think it was disrespectful. I don't think there's no more respect left between them. I think it's gonna be all straight disrespect. It's already, because Anton is going around chumping the nigga off for days. Since all that shit happened, this is the first time Corey responded. I don't think he was right in bringing in the man family and innocent bystanders. But if you playing like that, you inviting that type of shit, you know what I'm saying, to happen. You know what I mean? Because that's the type of games you playing. You inviting that type of energy, you know what
I mean? Pulling her out of school, early therapy.
Is that considered
making
doxing?
Sure that
oh no, that's not doxing. That's not no private pictures. It was on the internet.
Oh, okay.
Hey, shout out to everybody. Shout out to DJ. Shout out to Creative and Chanel. I just wanted to touch on that real quick, DJ. Me personally, I think Corey went a little bit too far with that, but like you said, Anton, his responses wasn't. I just don't think Corey should have brought kids and the wife into it or whatever, but because that'll warrant. Well, he knows Anton is not like that, but that'll warrant for somebody that's like that. People will get up with you on that.
Even said Anton talked about other people's kids. You know.
Anton talked about other people's kids before?
Wow.
Sure. I'll pull it up for you. I got the clip.
No, because I don't really watch. I've only seen Anton on his show. I never really watched Anton on Lapeef. I only know about the back and forth between him and Illa. where he, you know. But other than that, I didn't really watch him when he was on the P4. He was on other shows. So
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Let me pull this shit up. Let me grab this link. And we about to pull this shit up, and we'll get back to this right. As a matter of fact, let me play a little bit of this, and then I'll play that shit. And he did talk about Tyranny Kids. He said Tyranny Kids is gonna be in prison, and they'll be making his number plates. You know what I'm saying? So he did talk about Tyranny Kids.
And even though I agree with what he said on
Yo, your mic
the
going in and out.
segment that he
Your
made,
mic breaking up,
that's
bro.
He must be on the road.
Yeah, probably a connection thing.
We can't hear you, 18.
Nah, he probably muted
No,
up.
can you hear me now? You
Yeah,
can hear me
yeah.
okay now? Yeah, I was just gonna say, I agree with what he said in that segment, but that's still very hypocritical, knowing that you know. So I guess it's all fair, but I don't agree with what Corey said, because what Corey said, those type of words like that, depending on who you're dealing with, that'll get somebody hurt. Because you might
Right,
feel
and I
like
do think I don't agree that Edith should have go there, but I would expect it more from Corey than Anton, because Corey doesn't talk about his own daughter like that, but Anton is the Christian man.
Is
You know what I'm
he?
saying?
because that kind of
Yeah.
like what Corey did reminded me. I remember back in the day, right, watching the old video, like an old interview with 50 Cent, and you know where he was from. He was living over around his way, and he said that, like, you know, if he had beef with somebody, he was like, I say something disrespectful to a nigga about his kids, and I say that because I have intentions on going there. So when you say shit like that, or when you know you get real disrespectful with somebody's kids and they peoples like that, depending on who you're dealing with. Now I agree with Anton, when you're a professional, you can't think like that. But if you dealing with
Right, right.
somebody that come from that background, motherfuckers will pull up there. Motherfuckers will come pull up over there and come holler at you on that.
She is protected, trying to see what the fallout will be as far as her having to be removed from some of her competitions because of a lot of different things, including online bullying and psychological.
So his daughter has been getting online bullying and all of these things, and this is 5 hours after it happened. So
Hold on,
5
so-
hours it show, because whilst they was live, he was live. So right after they live, you know what I'm saying, before his daughter could even reach the school, she's already getting bullied. Do kids watch 51? How does her friends even know this? Like, Anton is like, this man is full of it. But the thing about
Which
it,
one is who? Is this Anton or Corey that we're looking at right now?
this is Anton.
Okay.
But believe it or not, kids watch everything that we watch on here.
Can I
They got
say-
they
I'll say one thing. So I don't agree with what Corey did, but I think this will teach Anton a lesson on how he moves in the internet spaces. You know, as a man, and the things that he says, like, he's being watched all over. Just because she got bullied because he said that, another creator could do the same thing. Or they can
True.
pull up some viral shit that he said and be like, "Is that your dad? Did you
I
hear
was
what he
just
said?"
going to say that, creative. I was just going to say, especially with the way he been talking down on, like, for instance, if she's going to a school where it's majority black, and especially the way he's been talking down on black people, them kids can pull that up and like, oh, you got a cool father. You got to look at the stuff your daddy say. This your dad, or the situation with him and Corey. Kids look at stuff and they do bully. I mean, we're in the era where in the next few years or so, kids are going to be making fun of other kids for their mothers having an OnlyFans. So we in that era. We in that era now, because these kids, they in their phones just like we in our phones. It's
But this
almost
is
like
the thing. They're grown ass men, and I don't know neither one of these men, but they're grown ass men acting childish online, knowing that this shit even if it doesn't go viral, it's on the internet forever.
And you know this shit could affect your family. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Like
my
Anton,
whole
no?
point. So like, do better. Like, then none of this shit won't be happening to you. Do better. I mean, some people could call you out and drag you and all of that, and there's nothing you can do about that. But y'all two grown men arguing and acting crazy, like, that's anyway.
And I think too, after he's seen everything that Anton has said, Corey said to himself, I gotta hit really hard. And that's what he's doing. in his response. And it's pretty.
And
It's
this
pretty
one
harsh.
on here, this is Anton, this man on the screen, or is this Corey?
Yes, that's Anton.
This is Anton. Okay. Is this man the Anton Daniels that Mr. What's Kyle always be talking about? What's his name?
Yes,
Mr.
this is
Ism?
him. This is him. Yes.
Okay, got you.
This is the one that be talking crazy on the internet, talking about black women, arguing with black women on the panels.
Oh.
Yeah.
So he's getting a little bit of his own. So help me out. Oh, wait, pause. So you spend your days talking shit about black women, and then you're mad that somebody's bullying your black child?
Who's also gonna grow up to be what? A black woman, right?
Help me understand this. I can't. Like, where did you graduate the 5th grade? You don't think your daughter? This is the thing. So these people that you're talking crazy to or about on the internet is somebody's child. They were somebody's daughter. Like, what are you talking about? And then you are surprised when the shit hits your like. It's like shut. Anyway.
Yeah, he's
I
being
I don't have no empathy for him anymore.
I don't have any empathy either.
At all. Okay, I'm with you, creative. Okay,
And that's why is a lot of times people don't realize is a way how you do things. Like it's a way how you win and it's a way how you lose. You might be winning, but you're winning gracefully, and other people is watching how you winning. You rubbing it in the other person's face. You doing even extra shit. Other people watching on because you know the same people you see climbing up the ladder, the same people you see coming back down the ladder. That's why you gotta be careful how you moving.
That is so true. You make a good point.
So this is why I don't understand. So my thing is, if I'm gonna be, what do they call it, a degenerate on the internet, and then this shit blows back in my face, my daughter's face, my wife's face, whoever it is, the people that I care about, I'm not gonna tell you mofos nothing about it. You're not gonna see no weakness. Because to me, then it's like you're a hypocrite. Why are you on here crying about what happened to your daughter when you're doing the same exact shit? What are you talking about? What are you on here for at all? Just
unless he become only way he could do this if he become remorseful for the shit that he said. Like my bad if I talk about other people's family
You
and
know
now
why
I
he
see
on
how
here?
it feel.
His wife put his ass on here. She said, "You bring your ass to that goddamn internet and you tell them people stop talking about our daughter." That's probably what happened. Because I don't think he gives a shit. How can you give a shit and then get back on the next day and talk the shit that you're talking about black women? You can't possibly care. But y'all know him. I don't know him. I'm just learning. So let me give him the benefit of the doubt. Creative, should I give him the benefit of the doubt?
No, he deserves
no benefit of the doubt for you.
He deserves it. Now he want to act grown and not talk about this shit anymore.
I don't know him. Who is this person?
So the car last time, you know.
I don't.
Sounded cool.
Advantage. There's a lot of fallout from what happens to my daughter's life because she is so accomplished.
Hold on, where's the video?
Yo, what the hell just happened?
And it's not Christmas.
Right.
What a Christmas Santa Claus. What the hell?
DJ, what are you doing?
Yo, how did that happen?
DJ.
Nah, this is random. How did this happen? This shit is crazy.
But I like the Christmas thing. Put Valentine's Day. You have a Valentine's Day for love. Put that one on there.
Yeah, you should put a Valentine's
Yo, I think
Day.
it's something is up with StreamYard. This shit is
it's
crazy.
Creative. Isn't she your other person? She had controls?
No.
Why is it doing that? Let me refresh this.
Now he done took himself off the thing. How the hell does that work?
No, because he has to refresh it. So view on his StreamYard.
So when he refreshes, it doesn't refresh everything. It just refreshes him.
It refreshes his StreamYard and everything in his background.
Okay.
Yeah, that was weird as hell.
I can't hear you.
But where's the Valentine's Day one? They got a Valentine's
You can't.
Day?
You can hear me, Creative?
Creative, because I can't hear him now.
I can hear him. Yeah.
Okay, I gotta go out again.
I think it's when I'm doing that vertical streaming shit. That shit always be fucking up.
18 letter, can you hear us? That boy, I'm driving.
Yo, you hear us, bro? Let's play it.
He working.
Yes. Some of the greatest schools
I
in
hear
the
y'all.
United
Sorry,
States of
I'm
America
working. My bad.
that has been seeking her out, scholarships, looking for her to join the team. She is on track to be a United States Olympian. She was supposed to be possibly in the next Olympics. And I don't know.
Oh, his daughter was gonna be in the next Olympics. Show so to that. Show so to the young lady.
How damaging this is.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
don't know. Who knows?
I
This can
can't
be a
hear
lifetime of
DJ
damage.
anymore.
You still can't hear?
Can you hear
Yeah,
Chanel?
that was happening to Illa the other day. I think it's some
Chanel?
StreamYard shit.
Chanel, can you hear us?
What's up, people?
What up, Giz?
Hey,
I don't think she could hear.
Don't know what butterfly effect things that we do to our children. And the one thing that most fathers, Black fathers, try to do is they try to make sure that their children are protected. That's what we do. As fathers, we don't really care what happens to us, right? Because that's just life. But we never, ever can imagine what would happen to our underage children. No. No matter what happens to us, we don't want anything. For those of us that are in our daughters' lives, we don't want anything to happen to our children.
So what he's doing, he's trying to play on the people's heartstrings right here. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to play on people's heartstrings, people's feelings and emotions right here.
He never had any to begin with.
Under no circumstance. And so I don't know. You know, I think that a lot of people don't really understand the impact. And I'm speaking to all of us, for all of us. We don't always know what the impact is to our children. We don't know the psychological damage, the emotional damage, the wreck that happens in their lives when other people go after children. I thought that children was off.
I thought that children was off limits. This is what he's gonna say.
That's all wrong.
I thought so
Other
too.
people go after children. I thought that children was off limits.
He thought that children was off limits.
When other people go after children, I thought that children was off limits. When other people go after children, I thought that children was off limits.
He thought that children was off limits. Ladies and gentlemen, show so the Unk be streaming. He said, Anton Karen Daniels, aka Pearly Clucker. Damn.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money.
Also appreciate you, Candy, for supporting and blessing the ladies with the Cash App. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Candy.
Hey, Candy. Hey, boo.
Hey,
Hey,
show
Night.
the Nightish in the
Now
building.
he's a pearl clutcher. He clutching his pearls.
Hey, Mr. Nightish.
Hello.
Who clutching their pearls?
Anton. Anton is clutching his pearls now. Like,
And
dude,
Ong be streaming get a point. Corey never agreed to YouTube sector rules about kids is off limits and all of that shit, which and he should, but that's like our rules. Because in other sectors, people don't care about that shit.
Yeah. But Corey and Anton both are habitual line steppers.
But the thing is, I expect it from Corey because Corey don't profess to be on a high moral ground and all these type of things. I never seen him paint himself like that.
Right. So when you talk all that pimp-ish and we saw you actively disrespect your wife and she came on there in her, beanie cap and whatever else, and she was trying to be respectful, and then you said all the crazy stuff about your own daughter. I wanted him to be funny and roast. That wasn't funny to me what he did yesterday.
Nah, but Corey jokes is dark humor. 80% of his joke. They funny, but they mostly fucked up than funny though.
Let's keep it 1,000.
Yeah.
The last time I saw Corey be funny was on that Shaquille O'Neal thing.
But look at this though, Nightish. When Corey do a bid, think of how much of that should be actually funny. Like let's say he do a stand-up. It don't be that much of it. It be more fucked up than funny.
Yeah. He's a dark comedian. I understand that. But what I'm saying is the last time I remember him being like really funny was drunk on the Shaquille O'Neal thing. He was slurring. He was talking about, deleting babies in the toilet and putting women on the roller coasters.
Oh
and
my
going
God.
down the stairs and, all of the shit.
Yeah, he goes for shock value more than like ha ha ha. It's like
But
So
the
they're
shock
both
value was
scumbags.
funny back then.
Got it.
yeah, a lot of the
But
shock value be
nowadays,
funny. You know what that should wear off? A lot of the my bad gives. A lot of the shock value be funny to me because I'm laughing that a person would have the audacity to say that shit. That's why I'm laughing. But if I hear him say it 5 times, it's not funny no more because I already heard you had the audacity to say it. You know what I mean?
That's what it is. It's been like some years now.
Saying the same punchline.
Yeah. I came up here for smoke for Chanel though.
Uh-oh.
But I'm gonna take my time because it's up. I'm on your top.
What did I do, sir?
We gonna let it marinate for a minute.
Because I called you Mister.
High creative, no. I appreciate that. That's very sensitive and feminine of you.
You see Chanel stressing him out, but creative. As soon as he said creative, you see how the man was brighten up. Creative brighten up the man.
he's soft enough.
Yeah. She got that like glow about her. She the kind of person make you feel like you somebody. But now Chanel,
she tried to make you feel like a fan, huh, Nightish?
Yeah.
All right, my bad, Chanel. Chanel look like she calling the police right now. Don't call it.
Somebody sent me a cash app. I was like, oh my God, y'all are so sweet.
Yeah, don't call ICE. Oh, that was Candy. That was from Candy.
And oh, never mind. Somebody else. Oh, A-Dub.
Yeah,
A-Dub.
Oh, show the A-Dub.
Yeah. Shout out to my Inuit partner.
I
now,
saw
what you
the
mad at
video.
me about, Nightish? What I do?
I saw the video.
Cool. I'm gonna take my time with you.
Okay.
And shows the August more. Appreciate you for the $2 hollow. He said, I just saw the video. Corey is lame for that. Corey is lame for that, right?
Yes, yeah.
However, they gotta all be lame equally.
Yeah, they matching energy.
That's what I'm saying. Don't just single Corey out for what he did. Because
Right.
at the end of the day, like it wasn't really in no joking manner. When I watched yesterday on your live, it didn't seem like Corey was telling jokes. It
was all aggressive, yeah.
He was just all aggressive. He was just talking to Anton for all what that man had been doing all week long.
Yeah, that's what gives. That's it right there. That week tour tipped the scales right there. That Corey wasn't with it.
You know, Anton could have win if he just did his thing and was like, man, I ain't stunting, buddy. He would have won. Because the people was already bragging for him. If the people bragging for you and you bragging, that's just too much. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
Now, what Anton is doing, it do look like a play. Because if you pay attention to what DJ was saying, how the young lady getting bullied and she hadn't even went to school yet? How she getting bullied?
Because it's a play. He finna sue that man.
Yeah, he lining up some legal shit. All of them talk legal. Why do you gotta keep reiterating that your daughter is a minor? That is for legal purposes. You know what I'm saying? Like you trying to put it out there because she's what? She's 17.
He disrespected that wife too. He ain't talking about that.
In the term, but that's the thing. In the YouTube terms and condition, they specifically talk about endangering minors and painting minors. I forgot what it is, but it specifically talk about minors. Ain't got nothing in there specifically talking about your wife and your loved ones.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Rita ain't in it. But when he went sexual, that's where he boom, 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 boom.
Oh yeah,
So if we could look in the future, it look like he trying to take Corey's channel. Can we just go ahead and just
happen? But he
long play.
I don't think he's gonna get the channel, but I'm sure he's gonna hit his pockets.
And shows her the August Moore. He said Corey could have kept it to Anton, not his daughter. Of course, you would say that August Moore. I'm not surprised.
You review Anton.
And he should have, but I know that you revere Anton in a super positive light, so it is what it is.
August Moore, bad chaser.
Bro, you know what it is? You know what I realized, Nightish? And I realized this in my 30s, bro. Like I used to be looking at all of these whistleblowers, truth tellers, and shit. But would you realize the more power and influence somebody got, it's hard to like just call them out like that without looking like a hater or looking like a crazy person. You know what I'm saying? This is why a lot of people don't do this shit. Because look at this. A lot of people don't even see Anton doing anything wrong. That shit is crazy to me.
Yeah. I think that's a little bit of what you just said. That's a little glazing. And that's a new thing. The world is upside down. Back in the days, it used to be all about the whistleblowers and whistleblowers being supported. Nowadays, if you're a whistleblower, they'll leave you hang out there to dry.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a fact.
But I guess not. So my number one concern, and I'm going to say this, and again, this is for all of the civil, awesome Black people out there and people in the United States of America that want to ensure that their children are protected. My number one goal is to always try to figure out how I can protect my underage child.
This nigga said underage like 20-something time in his stream.
Yes.
This guy is diabolical.
My underage child. That's all I care about. I could have never imagined in 1,000 years the psychological damage and the impact, the cries that I had to hear.
The cries he had to hear from that shit that happened just 5 hours ago. Ain't even been days of crying. That is crazy to me. And the thing is how you frame things. I'm just watching people eat this shit up because I was checking the comment section. I was like, damn, these people really don't see that shit. I thought it's just people just holding a blind eye to it, but people really don't be seeing when people do shit like this, bro.
I watched.
DJ, ain't no way that young lady was watching 5150 live when she was getting talked about. Ain't no way.
No.
Right.
No. But you know the clips was out 30 minutes later. The shorts, the clips. I don't know who grabbed them, but just specifically the Rita clips, the daughter clips, them clips was out instantly.
Yeah, but look at this. It was out instantly. But think about this. How long of a window from when them clips was out, right, to when she was able to see them? Did she see them before she go to school?
No. This is a play from Anton. I don't think she know nothing about it.
None of that, bro. This man, I'm pretty sure this Christian conservative brother does not have his daughter watching that type of shit, bro. Why is
He don't.
150? Yeah, bro.
Not at all.
August Moore said somebody told her, yeah, her father.
Oh, here, you gotta have days of cry. No, you don't gotta have days of cry. Somebody told her. Oh, who told her, August? Put a name in the chat. Let us know since you know
was
that
it
somebody
Anton Daniels? Was it Anton Daniels that told her? If I made you feel uncomfortable, creative, I apologize.
Oh, let me put creative over here so just in case, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So she can feel safe.
Right. You know, put Chanel over there, you know what I'm saying? Chanel keeps the
You
toolie
so
on
full of
deck.
shit.com.
Chanel keeps the toolie on deck. She's not scared. Right? So the algorithm unfiltered, formerly known as Manosphere algorithm, he said this is an Anton tactic. He's trying to get people to strike Corey's channel by playing with their heartstrings, no accountability. And you know what, the algorithm? You was one of the first people that pointed out that Anton was a piece of shit for putting that chick in harm's way, even though she's the side thing, putting her up there, putting her on Front Street when she asked to be exposed, like the telling her she gonna be up there, and plus telling Mica she was gonna be on the 5150 show without even consulting, chopping it up with Corey. You know what I'm saying? Getting his permission before you make empty promises. You know what I mean? And plus two, he's beefing with this man, and bro, you got your wife and your kids out here vulnerable. This whole shit is sloppy and irresponsible. Because you got shit to use. Your family is that's some vulnerable shit. You shouldn't even be out here like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hey, Witch Doctor, you think that Mica's gonna respond to Corey's proposition?
If she does, she probably do it in the DM. I think Corey could put you between Corey and Anton. Who you think could put her on more?
I think if she mess around in them LA politics, we might see her, doing a little sea walk or a blood walk. We never know.
I think Corey could get her in movies, bro. Anton could get her on a news channel. I think Corey could get her in movies and shit. But I fuck all that movie shit. I think like how Anton doing it respectfully. I think that's the new way because you get way more control. Like a content creator to me got more control than an actor in today's day and age because you own your own. Sure, you might not get the same amount of bread, but you got potential to get the amount and you own your own platform. Whereas actors, somebody got to put you in the movie, put you in something. You got to be.
I look at it like this. When I look at, because I'm always thinking about engagement. I think Anton probably had like 300 people watching. Corey had what, 22,000?
Yeah. I never seen him do that much numbers. Everybody was there. Before the show started, I think he was already in the thousands. Because I was waiting for it to start. It was hella people already there. I know it was more than 500.
My immediate concern was, oh my God, who do I call? But I couldn't call anybody because everything was closed at the time. So immediately pulling her out of school, immediately making sure that I go and assess the damage, trying to figure out if we're able to get her into the same competitions.
So with all of a competition, all of a sports thing, this nigga is good at this shit, bro. This is some
that
political
nigga playing
shit.
chess.
That's just wild, man.
He full of shit.com.
He playing chess.
Don't nobody know where the hell she go to school at. Don't nobody know when her competition's gonna start.
Yes,
just like he lied to Mica and told Mica that she gonna be on that show. Ain't nobody tell you to lie to that woman about being on the show. It's not like he couldn't had talked to Corey first and got it set up before he even spoke to Mica.
Nah, they spoke though. They spoke on the phone, and Corey said he was mad friendly on the phone, mad ass kissing on the phone.
So if you mad friendly and mad ass kissing, why you ain't sit there and ask, can Mica be on the show? Why you doing all that ass kissing and all that stuff?
Different things, though, Giz. They both said different things.
Right. I think he was just in a moment with Mica when he said that shit. Some niggas be talking shit then they gas it up. Right. You know what I'm saying? What up,
She had him in a position to ask him a question. He couldn't refuse.
He's like, he's like, baby girl, I got you. I'm about to do this. I'm about to get you on this. I got you covered. You know what I'm saying? Show the August.
What are we?
What say you, August?
August, man, I done seen you everywhere. Anton done been there, bro. You was over there on Illa channel. You was over there on Illa channel when Illa was talking with Ali. You was you were there. Yeah, you came over here to talk about him, and you couldn't defend him now.
Ali had told me to react to him. Illa and Ali got a little beef going on.
Yeah, I saw that.
He had
Ali told you to react to it.
Yeah, I told him I'm gonna react to it, and the nigga was wrong. Like Ali was dead wrong.
Wait, he told you to react to it, and he was wrong.
He was wrong, my nigga. I'm like, bro, I went on the child. I went to react to it, and I wanted to be on Ali's side because of what Ali told me, But the nigga was wrong, bro, dead wrong. And then Illa did another show where he brought all the fucking receipts. Illa was like, you was there, DJ. You was on there. Yeah, he brought all the receipts and he kept it a thou wow. You know what I'm saying? I only stand on the truth, dog. I don't be trying to, you know what I'm saying? If you wrong, you wrong. You right, you're right. That's how I stand on it, bro. It don't be no in between with me. Real time.
So August.
So how you feel about Anton? He ain't got no part to play in this.
Man, fuck no, man. Fuck no. Y'all niggas is flipping.
Wow.
You see, he's compromised. Anton done already paid him. That Anton stimulus already dropped.
I did not
I'm
get
mad
paid
at
by
it, bro.
nobody, son. I make my own money.
When
I make my
Trump
own
dropped the
way.
stimmy, when Trump dropped the stimmy, I was fucking with Trump heavy. You know what I'm saying? I was on the same shit. You know what I mean?
Nigga, I ain't got paid by
Well,
nobody.
you
But
wild boy, August, man. You wild.
man, no truth, dog. You know, I've been rocking high rock. Like, I don't, you know,
Hey,
don't
does
nobody.
does that hat say BC on the middle?
Bag chaser, that is crazy. That's a good
You're a
observation. That's some
motherfucking lie. That is not.
that's
That's
some
not
Da
what my
Vinci
motherfucking
Code
hat
level
say, bitch.
observation right there.
Bitch, you're fucking lying. Stop it. Stop it. You're a motherfucking liar.
Wagwan, brethren.
So the
But
187
look,
in the building.
but look, I'm gonna tell you how real I am. I'm gonna tell you how real I am. I am in a bag chaser, son.
Okay. I knew it.
I'm gonna be like, you know, I'm an authentic nigga, but I'm not defending this nigga because of that.
So you're for
The nigga
sale?
just right.
Is that what you're
What you
saying?
said?
You're for sale?
Not for sale, no.
You compromise, bro. You compromise.
Y'all niggas tripping, bro. I really be on my own shit. Like I do my own thing. Real talk. That's why I don't work for nobody. But I'm not compromising.
I'm confused. You say you do your own thing, but you just got on here and said another man told you to go do something and you did it. Is that you doing your own thing?
I was just about to cut you off, Chanel. I'm glad. You cooking.
What you mean by that?
I'm sorry. What's your question?
What you mean by that?
So you said you're like your own man. That's why you don't work for nobody or whatever the case may be, which I respect that. You know, do your thing, get your money, whatever.
For sure.
But it just seems contradictory to what you said when you came in, because when you came in, you said a man told you to go do something and you wouldn't did it. So I don't know how that's you standing on. I'm my own man. If somebody else telling you what to do.
Well, it's a business arrangement. So he really asked me to do it, and I gave him my word that I would do it, like on a business arrangement. Because I react.
So he didn't tell you to do it, because that's what you said. He told me to do this, and I did it.
He really asked me. I said the word tell, but he really asked me, because if I didn't want to do it, I wouldn't.
Oh, okay.
But I wanted to.
And here's the thing, August, that woman that's talking crazy to you right now is sitting on a velour chair with gold arms sideways.
Great.
What is that?
All right, I'm about to play a little bit. I'm about to play a little bit more of this, right? And then I'm gonna play this video from Anton, right? And I want to see if August is gonna stay consistent. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to see consistency in niggas' logics, right?
Mm-hmm.
Coming up, she literally just texted me probably less than 48 hours ago. All of the different competitions that she had lined up for this year. We were supposed to go to Great Britain. We were supposed to go to a lot of places. I don't know if we can still do that.
Bro, Corey showing a picture of your daughter is not gonna stop her from going to Great Britain, bro.
Oh, you know that.
This is a lot of exaggeration, bro. How is it stopping her from going to Great Britain?
Oh, you know that.
But we wouldn't even know about Great Britain if he didn't open his mouth.
Right, none of that is a criteria for going to Great Britain.
You don't know that.
So what's the criteria for going to Great Britain? Also, this nigga right here is a bag chaser. Also, he always defends Anton. I just want to point that shit out. Go right ahead.
Stop.
So why you feel like you have to say that for me? Why I couldn't say that for myself?
You can
Because
say that,
because I'm wait a minute, because I'm hosting the show and I feel like saying that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Like,
It's your responsibility. That is what it is. Not necessarily what my opinion is, but it is what it is.
So you think his child can't go to Great Britain? Is that your opinion?
Who am I to determine what mental trauma is being induced on that child?
Right, but I'm asking
because hold on, but hold on. Let me just put this one thing out there.
So
let me put this one thing out there, right? If you are an OnlyFans model, you don't openly put your content to your kids. However, when your kids go to school and their friends on OnlyFans looking at that shit, they gonna put it in your fucking face. So yes, I'm
asking about
people at school. Hold on. Let me just make this one point. People at school can absolutely come to your child and say, "Hey, this guy made you look like a bitch last night."
Mm-hmm. So she can't travel because she look like a bitch? I'm confused.
No,
So you
because
mean to tell me?
hold on,
Chanel.
Wait a
Let
minute.
me,
You
let me
already got
broaden,
him
hold on,
already. He
let
used
me
the
broaden the picture.
OnlyFans. He used the OnlyFans example. So when you sit there and use the OnlyFans example, who fault it is for putting the content out in the first place?
Right.
Corey Holcomb.
Hold on.
No, the fact that
Yeah.
Anton doesn't
Corey
know
Holcomb.
Wait a
Whoever
minute.
just said
Wait a
Corey
minute. You
Holcomb,
gotta
He's
remember.
bigger than any OnlyFans content creator you ever know.
Wait a minute. The thing about it is, you telling me that this man, daughter, and her peers is watching 5150 show?
yes.
Somebody's watching it.
Fuck
Yes.
yes.
Somebody's
Yes.
watching it, and it's spreading around the
Yes.
school. She's on
The thing about a
5150.
lot of y'all in these
You
spaces,
don't think kids
thing
listen to
about it, a
Cardi
lot
B?
of y'all
What are
in
you
Like,
these
it's
into
on
that
spaces,
shit, guy?
YouTube.
the thing about a lot
Somebody's
of y'all in
watching
these
it.
spaces, wait, calm down,
He's
calm
Corey
down, calm
Holcomb.
down. All right, let's
All right.
breathe, let's breathe.
All right.
The
Take a
thing
breather.
about a lot of y'all in these spaces, y'all do not be wanting to face reality. Y'all
Right.
talk like if we talking in court. Y'all be
Right.
really talking like if we talking in court, and
Y'all
it's
don't
like it
understand.
don't be genuine conversations. You know what I'm saying? It,
It
like that's
sure
why
not, but
that's why
No,
a
y'all
lot of
you
gotta.
defending
that's why you
bullshit.
don't.
Y'all both
That's why
defending
Nah, but y'all
bullshit.
niggas.
that's why a lot of times it's best when you see certain shit, don't say nothing to certain people, because it's like it don't make sense. People's gonna try to make whatever they believe make sense. You know what I'm saying? It's
No,
confirmation bias. I'm telling you that shit.
it's
That's what it's
not, bro.
called.
I'm trying to tell you. Look, it's not confirmation. It's gonna take a separate situation outside of this one for you to know, like, damn, that nigga isn't confirmation bias. Because I'm not. That's the real shit. But I'm trying to tell y'all,
No, but
the
we're
way
gonna
that,
hold you. We're gonna hold you to the fire for what you saying right
man, well,
now.
yeah, hold me to the fire. I expect it, dog. I accept it, and I want that. You know what I'm saying? If I'm wrong, I'm fucking wrong. But I'm telling you, I'm not. You know what I'm saying? In this situation, I've assessed all of this shit. I done reacted to all this shit. I'm not fucking wrong about this, bro. You gotta think about. You gotta understand. I empathize with people. I don't got no sympathy for nobody. I don't give no sympathy to nobody, but I can empathize with a motherfucker like a motherfucker. And to
I
empathize
agree
with
with that.
somebody, you gotta understand how they think and how they feel about why they think the way they think, even if they wrong. That's empathy right there. You understand what I'm saying? So you gotta think about how they live. Anton Daniels is a decamillionaire. That's a whole different lifestyle, different way of thinking, different class. It's a different social structure. You understand what I'm saying? His daughter is Anton Daniels' daughter. You understand? This nigga got millions on YouTube. And I'm gonna tell you, one of the reasons why Corey wanted to fuck with him is because Corey only have hundreds of thousands on YouTube. If you look at his show wasn't even put together the right way. He ain't had a fucking videos up. You feel what I'm saying?
Bro,
Like,
so
you can
y'all
see how
know,
this shit don't work.
so now Corey is doing this because he hating on Anton, not because
Yeah,
of the
hell yeah,
altercation.
man.
Yes.
Wait
All
a
that
minute.
motherfucking.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Go
Wait a
ahead.
minute. Wait a
All
minute.
right.
Calm down. Let's
Absolutely.
slow down.
Go ahead.
Wait a minute. Let's slow down. Let's
All
slow
right.
down. How the fuck
All right.
you
Slow
know
it
that?
down.
How do you know
Right.
his intentions now?
I can tell you.
Go ahead,
I
Miss.
know
Go ahead,
look,
Miss
look,
Cleo.
Are you
Go ahead.
serious,
I
man?
You
know Dirty
related to
Mac.
Miss Cleo.
Yeah.
You related to Miss Cleo.
I know
Go
I'm
ahead.
not related to Miss. Listen, I'm about to tell you. I know Dirty Mac, and when I see it,
DJ want to know who the baby daddy is.
that nigga Dirty Mac like a motherfucker dog.
This man
Listen,
talking
I'm gonna tell you
about
like
dirty
this.
macking, bro.
I'm about to tell you. I'm about to tell you. This is my assessment of it, right? And you can attack me on this if you want to. I don't give a fuck if that nigga saw him get out the limo kissing that hoe. He not supposed to say nothing because outside of that, that's dirty macking. You put that on Front Street, you dirty macking. But he didn't even see none of that. And they still dirty macking on the nigga, dog.
So hold on.
Even if that is his side chick, why the fuck is you dirty macking on the nigga?
So dirty
Hold
mac,
on.
look, you could see that's dirty macking, but
Dirty
Corey on
macking,
his
yes.
end.
I know a
Wait
dirty
a minute,
macking ass nigga when I
and
see him.
we got you. You see that's dirty macking, but on Corey end, he could look at this as disrespect. Because if I'm having a studio session, wait a minute, if I'm having a studio session right at my own personal place that is low key, that I don't want too much people know where it's at, and you go ahead and you bring a chick without letting me know ahead of time,
Mica
I'm
bad as
not
fuck, nigga.
Wait a minute. I don't give a wait a minute.
Get
You
the
see,
fuck out of
y'all
here.
thinking about bad as fuck. Y'all think this nigga Corey don't be around bad bitches? Like, what the fuck is
no.
you saying?
This nigga be around the motherfucking them what's that girl name that got the dating show? I forgot that old girl name.
Hey, Darlene would be a bad bitch if that was the case.
What's her name? I forgot old girl name. Start a K. Kendra G.
Bro, you know what the man said? Wait a minute. The man said, wait a minute. I'm going to see y'all going by guesstimation. What the man actually said on his channel. Wait a minute, calm down. I'm letting you talk. I don't want to talk at the same time with people. I'm trying. We gotta pace ourselves. We better be here for hours. Right? The man said Darlene is up here because she been tested, meaning she's up here on the show because she been with him for years. He said he don't have anybody come up on the show. So he felt kind of disrespected that this man is mad that I'm not letting his chick up on the show. She's a nobody compared to what he got going on. That is crazy. If you bring a chick to my studio session and I'm not with that, is my low-key spot. I'm probably not on that type shit. If we were somewhere else, probably, but don't bring anybody. If I don't want that shit and you feel away, then just fuck you. You know what I'm saying?
If you do a podcast, if you doing a podcast, and if you doing a podcast, bitches help the podcast, especially fine bitches help the podcast, right? So if I bring my fine bitch, regardless of whoever she is and whoever you thought I was,
if I never ask you and it's my show, if I never ask you to bring nobody and it's my show, then fuck all of that shit. I don't give a fuck who you bring. If I never ask you to bring somebody and it's my show, I don't give a fuck. I didn't ask you to do that shit. I could have get my own pictures.
Hold on. So if you never asked me to do that shit, right? And I bring the person and you don't want them on the show, and I say, all right, cool, they not tripping about it, I not tripping about it. Why the fuck you gonna bring the shit up?
Nah, he said he was tripping about it because they felt away. The energy started since then.
Why he feel away?
Anton feel away, but the energy been started between them
Anton
since
didn't
that
feel,
shit.
Anton didn't feel no way. Corey felt some type of way.
Nah,
Why
I think Corey paying witch doctor, yo. You got
So hold on. Let me ask a question, and then y'all got it, right?
I got no payout.
Why-
These niggas is actually bag chasers. They got more of an agenda than me. I don't got no
I'm
agenda.
not calling you Corey sack chaser, right? Don't call me no bag chaser. Let's take that all out
Bro,
of the
wait a minute. You
conversation
would
right
never.
now.
Let me ask you this. What you say? You ain't calling me a what?
Bro, I'm not calling you anything. Don't call me anything.
Let me ask you this. Was you ever a bag chaser?
Bro, I rock with a lot of what Anton
Were you
said.
ever a bag chaser?
I rock with a lot of what Anton
You
says.
see, this
That's all
man
you need
can't
to
even
know.
answer. Look at this.
I'm a
This
bag
nigga.
chaser,
Wait a minute. This nigga is trying to feel away, bro. If you not, if you was a bag, how is that an insult? How me calling you a
You
bag
bringing
chaser?
some shit into it that don't have nothing to do with it. What does me having a bag chaser have to do with we having a conversation, guys?
I'm not calling you a bro. I'm not insulting you by
Bridget,
calling you a
it's
bag
not even an
chaser.
insult. Don't label me as nothing. I'm not telling you that you Guyanese and you're black. I'm not telling you that you're
wanted to
nothing.
feel
Don't tell me
offended,
what I am,
magically
guys.
out of nowhere, bro. Like the fuck. How is
Bro, we're
bag
having a
chaser an insult?
conversation. Don't tell me what I am. We're having a conversation, bro.
And I asked you if you was a bag chaser and you still ain't say
What
yes
that have
or
to do
no.
with nothing?
He
What
still
that
ain't
have to
say
do with
yes or
nothing?
no.
But I tell you that I rock with a lot of what Anton says.
The battle of the patois.
I asked the man, is he a bag chaser? The man can't even say yes or
What that
no.
have to do with nothing, Bridget?
Just answer the question, bro.
The other day he was he was on my channel. I was wait a minute. The other day he was on my panel. I'm mad that I'm not answering a question on my shit. No, I'm asking him some shit. It's a problem because I'm asking him some shit.
I answered the question the best that I can. I rock with a lot of the shit that he says.
Right.
You're asking me something that has no relevance to what we're talking about. Why does it matter that I'm a fucking back chaser? You
want to know what the
proving a
relevance
point.
is?
I
Do you want to
proven
know
a
what the
point.
relevance
That's
is?
it.
It has
You
relevance.
proven a point. I proven a point. Me being whatever
What I'm
don't have
asking you
nothing to
is
do with that.
relevant to what I'm asking you is relevant to what's going on. August was able to answer. He is a bag chaser.
Like a motherfucker. Stand on that.
Right.
Stand on that. For sure. Because it's some good information that you need to be a bag chaser, nigga.
Just no fighter said Corey is paying me. I ain't take it as no nothing. Is whatever.
Right. Exactly.
You actually, bro. I don't even. Let's not. If a bag chaser is
got enough money to pay you, son.
Wait a minute. I just want to say this.
When we're having a conversation, Bridget. I have my opinion. You have your opinion.
Wait a minute. If bag chaser, If
Me
bag
being
chaser is
whatever
an
I am have
insult to
nothing to do
you,
with it.
if bag chaser is an insult to you, my
It's not an
apologies.
insult.
My apologies. I'm muting you because we ain't gonna let you talk, and I'm not gonna talk. If bag chaser is an insult to you, my bad. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
It's not an insult, bro. And there is no
DJ
reason
Wiz.
to
Don't do that,
apologize.
DJ
But
So
I'm
Wiz.
then
saying
why
if
you
we're having a
acting like that?
conversation and that question has
Don't
no
put me in your
relevance to
face
what we're
then.
talking about,
Right.
You still
What
didn't
does
you
answer
see what
the
that?
I'm
question
saying?
though.
What is the
What?
purpose of asking me if I'm a bag chaser? Then you're just gonna rag on me. Oh, this nigga
He
Anton.
didn't
Look,
ask
Right.
you
I
that.
don't have
That's
You
nothing to do
are,
with the
you
Wiz.
fucking
are, you
conversation,
are a
bro.
bad
Somebody
chaser.
Come
just
on,
said.
man.
Somebody just said Corey Holcomb is paying me.
Mm-hmm.
That's not. I don't even know this nigga from a hole in the wall. I'm
Right.
just using. So since that was introduced,
Lying.
I'm like, bro, no,
You're on
that's
a
not what
payroll.
happening. These niggas is
That nigga,
actually bag chasers. I
he
could have
showed me
used
the
it from the
he
get
showed me
go,
the
but I'm
check
not.
from 5150. He showed me a 5150. I saw it. He lying.
DJ so mad he missed Fight Club. How am I mad that I missed? Why do y'all want me to be mad? You know what I mean? It's like people just be wanting to say, "Oh, you mad?" No, I'm not. Nice
Yeah,
try.
you
I'm not
mad, bro.
mad.
Kenny,
I'm
They can
Kenny,
see it. The people can see how mad you are
Now,
right
now
now.
He
you
ain't
all,
mad.
I'm
yo,
not mad. I'm
You
yesterday.
just,
got it.
y'all
They
ain't gonna
see
come
it.
and y'all ain't. I'm not mad. I'm just, you know what I'm saying. Sometimes you gotta regulate shit on your own shit. Sometimes, but I'm not mad. If I was mad, I
Yeah.
would have just dropped y'all or some shit. I'm not
No,
even
you.
on it
That's
like
not
that's
what
that.
it.
you mad
Look,
about. You mad about Anton and Corey being wrong. That's what you mad about.
Nobody
I'm mad,
mad.
bro. I already said
That's
both
what
of
you
them
mad
was
about.
wrong. Look, I said if I was Anton, I wanna. If I was Corey, I wanna talk about the man people like that. I ain't gonna say I never talk about people like that, but
You
I
still
think
a
you should have
Corey
done it.
apologist.
That's
You a
crazy.
Corey apologist.
You
Just
see, you
admit
a
it.
Hey,
whole
but
Anton apologist.
Anton
You
needs
was
to
like,
hold
drop
himself
the link. You
accountable.
was like, you was lurking, waiting for the link to drop. You know what I'm
He
saying?
was
You woke
twerking
up
off
Hey,
this
I'm ready
YouTube.
for
morning.
him to go.
This man, look,
Wait,
August woke
I
up
know
this
you about to go.
morning. August woke up this morning knowing that today he got to defend Anton. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Facts.
That's
You know what I mean?
crazy.
Right.
Now you about to go in.
He's on
That's
defense
Now
mode,
you
crazy.
huh?
about to go in.
But I want y'all to defend this do. You know
Can
what
I
I'm
ask a
saying? When he
question,
was,
Mr. DJ, before you
go ahead,
ask?
go ahead. I'm about to
I
pull
want to
this up.
ask
Go ahead.
the people that agree with this other guy, whoever it is that y'all agree with, the Corey guy. Is it Corey y'all agree with?
We don't know him.
Do you guys feel like those people, whoever the people are that you agree with, would come on
If
a
you don't
panel
know,
and defend you?
Hell no.
That's a
No.
good question. If they don't fucking know you, why would they?
what? Yeah, but that's
Do you
not a
know
fair.
them?
That's not a fair. Wait, that's not a fair question. That's like saying if there's a case, a situation like the Trayvon Martin case,
No, it's not.
if you were against Zimmerman, then that
No, it's
means
not. No, it's
w-
not.
it's the
Kind
same.
of.
What's your name,
It's the
fighter?
s-
This is
it,
not your fight. I'm
it,
asking them a
it's
question. Let them
it's
answer, and then
it's
you
the
can tell
same
us if
thing.
it's right or wrong.
This is not your fight either.
Can you
This
let
is
them
not
answer?
your this
Are
is
they
this is
allowed to
not your
answer?
fight either. No,
Peleador.
no. Am I allowed to
I just
talk?
want to answer.
Is
Is
this
that
your
enough?
channel? Is this
Oh,
is
Jesus
this your
Christ.
channel?
All
Let's
right,
just
that's fine.
move
Y'all don't
forward.
have to
Y'all on
answer.
the board.
Since it's
Yeah,
a
see?
problem for them to
Right
answer the
on the
question.
You see that when you give them a good example, then they get
No, no,
scared.
no, no. I'm just asking a question. Somebody's
Ah,
coming to their
see,
rescue.
you see how I
Y'all
do
need
reverse
rescuing?
psychology? You see how I do reverse
Y'all need
psychology on a
rescuing?
therapist? You see
I
how
don't
I
know what
use your
fight.
own
I
They
don't know
need
substance?
what fight is
rescuing,
doing
clearly.
at this
Did
point.
y'all
I
ask
think
me
we
to
should
come
move
and fight
forward.
for y'all?
Got
I think
him.
Let's
y'all
play.
did. Y'all seem like men to me, so I
Got
don't
him. Look.
think
She
anybody
mad
can
now.
fight.
She
Yeah, come on.
mad.
Don't
She
question their
mad.
manhood. Come on.
She
No,
Let's
no, no.
play the
I
mad.
didn't say I didn't question
let's
their
play this
manhood.
clip.
I'm
I got a
saying
question.
they're men. Did I?
What?
I didn't say I didn't question their manhood. I said they're men. They don't need him to come and fight for them. That's what I said.
Hey, Chris, you put that
I'm really
500
happy for
viewers.
you.
That's
I'm gonna let
pretty
you
cool.
finish. But Beyonce.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting.
Shows for the AW, he used his $5 credit to drop Nightish. I think it's
Ew.
because he's sleeping. Good looking,
Damn.
but he was at
Fell asleep.
yeah.
I cannot.
All right, let's this is Freezy video. He did respond to Anton, and sure, Freezy does have something against Anton, and I'm just saying that shit so sometimes people gotta know. Wait a minute.
I thought
Sometimes
it was
people
cool.
gotta wait a minute. No, they're not. Sometimes people gotta know where other people coming from, so they know possible intention. You know what I'm saying? Because if you don't know, you're gonna think that this person coming from a neutral perspective, and most of us we got biases. It's hard for any one of us to look at ourselves non-biased. biased. We got to make an extra effort to do this shit. So that's the reason why I was saying the back chasing shit earlier. You know what I mean?
No.
You right. That's some real shit. But we all feel the same way. We all know the same thing. That's why I
Yeah, because I got my biases. So something, even with the ladies,
You gotta be
I got
conscious
my
of it.
biases. I'm gonna mostly see shit from a dude. The way I could see shit from their perspective is if I imagine if I had a daughter, because I'd be like, oh yeah, that's kind. Because now it's kind of
Empathizing, my
personal.
nigga. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
Right.
say. You got to be able to empathize. That's I'm good at empathizing with people. I empathize with everybody, but I have no sympathy for nobody.
Yeah, but you
None.
need to hold. Anton asked for this, and he does not
Oh, we
hold
go to
himself
play-
accountable.
Bro, he's not wrong, my
Marcus.
nigga. If he was wrong, I would beat, bro. I would have my foot down his throat. I swear. But he's not fucking wrong.
Not down his
The
throat.
nigga not wrong, bro.
Y'all was over there making it difficult, burning incense and sage, and y'all was over there putting smoke in the air, and y'all had y'all fucking fringes on, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty on, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as.
Wait a minute, the kids too was the kids, not the
you talking
Hebrew.
about?
So you talking about the
The
Hebrew
Israelites?
Israelites? He's talking about a group of Hebrew Israelites. He's
This
like
the
the
same
kids
man that
was
don't want people
dusty.
talking about his kids.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
And
got
sure, I don't think he should want people talking about his kids, and I don't think people should talk about his kids, but I don't think he should talk about people's kids either, like how he talks about tyranny kids and say that they'll be in the prison system making license plates. You know what I'm saying? I don't
But he
agree with
mad.
none of it. I think all of it is equally despicable. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? All of it. You know
yeah,
what
but
I
that
mean?
got nothing to do with that got nothing to do with Corey.
Right, that don't got nothing to do with Corey. That don't got nothing to do with Corey.
Is
Go
he
ahead.
specifically talking about somebody's child and then putting a picture up on his live stream for 22,000 people to see?
No,
plus the
it's
world?
not. But look at this. Early on, when Corey said kissing white people ass.
That's disrespectful, gang.
Right? You said that is disrespectful.
No, it's not.
Most of us wait a don't get worked up, right?
Yeah, I think you froze.
You broke up.
Your mic froze. Your mic froze.
Oh, my fault. Y'all hear me?
We can hear you now.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah, so early on when Corey said kissing white people ass, and Anton went straight to glizzy stand, hot dog stand. That shit is crazy. All men know that's universally disrespectful, bro. That if you go on Mars,
nigga, so look, I got a question.
Not disrespectful.
Wait a minute,
That's disrespectful.
And I'm about to make a point.
Okay,
but you know what? After y'all was saying, well, that shit is equally disrespectful. You can't tell another person their threshold. Some people say it's not because if somebody call you an ass kisser, it's just universal. You could call a woman an ass. It's just people means that people. We all know what ass kissing is, but we pretending that we don't know. We pretending.
That shit disrespectful, gang.
Wait a minute.
That's
But look
disrespectful,
at
gang.
this. But look at this. But in that case, when Corey is responding how he responded, now we got measurements. Now our response is not the same.
Exactly.
No, it gotta be relative, and no is not the same. You know what I'm saying? But before,
it's not the same when you're bringing other people.
Let me hold on. So let me give it. Let me tell you the difference, right? There's a difference because at first when you listen to them, at first they were attacking each other's points, and then Corey took it more personal when he said you're an ass kisser. Now you're not even attacking my point. Now you're attacking you're attacking me now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is
no,
he wrong?
because he's saying the point he was making.
Listen,
This is how you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about you, but if somebody call me an ass kisser to my face,
without telling me that I put my lips on somebody else's ass.
if somebody call me an ass kisser to my face, I'm gonna look like, this nigga like trying to bring it to another level. Yeah, like what?
Right,
Like,
but that's different. But look at this. But
if
look,
somebody
if somebody call you a glizzy, if somebody invite you to the Frank stand, you're gonna not think about nothing. You're gonna punch them in their shit, bro. But if somebody call you an ass, bro,
bro,
people in the corporate world call each other ass kisser. I'm pretty sure people on the debate call people ass kisser.
Nobody can call me bumbo like that.
that's disrespectful, gang. I don't know what you're talking about.
Disrespect that blood.
That's disrespectful.
Let me ask you a question.
Are they
If
not
somebody
all
come at you with a knife,
This is what I'm talking about.
if you decide to use your hammer against him, are you wrong?
So what you want to
if somebody call you an ass kisser and you pull the hammer on them, I'll look at you irrationally.
if somebody
That is
comes at you
the
with a
person that
knife
pulled the hammer
and you decide to
responsibility
use
though.
your
He's
hammer,
responsible
are
for
you
how he
wrong?
reacts, bro.
No,
But
exactly.
you can't tell that man how he react, Doc.
You can't tell
That's
nobody
what
how
I'm
to
saying,
react.
but I can't tell him how to react. But y'all are trying to tell Corey how to react.
Exactly.
No,
He
We
didn't
not
say
y'all
that.
no. We trying to tell that nigga not to initiate shit.
Y'all
Cause
saying
he
he wrong.
initiated that shit.
He
Y'all saying he
initiated it.
wrong.
Started it.
He started that shit, bro. Come
And
on,
now it
man.
matters who
Just,
started
yo,
it.
he
It's
ain't
not
trying to
who
hear
did it
that.
worse.
He like
That's
Corey.
the part that he don't
He ain't
want to
trying
hear.
to hear that.
That's the part
Dog,
that
you
don't
tell
want
me
to
that
not.
you
Yeah,
tell me
you don't
that I
want to
put my
accept
lips
that
on
part.
man ass.
You
You
don't want
suck
to
dick.
accept that.
Straight the fuck up. No going around that
I'm gonna turn
bumbleclad
up
shit,
another
dog.
notch.
Don't disrespect me if you don't want me disrespect you, bro. Cause you don't know the levels that I'm
Man,
gonna
I done
go.
hear so much. I done hear professional people use ass. Ass kissing is some shit people use all over the.
Bro, somebody
Wait
break
a
it
minute.
down.
Wait a
It's
minute.
not just
Yo,
ass
wait a
kissing,
minute.
dog.
Yo, don't talk when I'm talking. When my mouth moving, stop your mouth from moving.
Oh
The fuck,
shit,
man.
that's disrespectful.
I don't give a fuck, bro. Talking over me is disrespectful, bro. Like I'm about to drop niggas, bro. What the fuck is y'all doing? Act like how I act when I'm on y'all panels. The fuck. So now, what up? Yo, fighter. Relax, fighter.
Everyone can get it.
Oh man.
All right, Batu, you relax. So now, if people in the corporate world use the term ass kissing, in your job, if you're using ass kissing or anything, nobody's not gonna report you to HR or no shit like that. Y'all know the levels of shit. You just asking me if somebody bring a knife, if I'm gonna bring a gun.
I want to ask you a question.
I probably would.
That's what I'm
So let me ask you a question.
That is
right?
what Corey did. But that is what Corey did.
Thank you.
But that is what Corey did.
No,
that is what Corey did.
Corey is the aggressor. He's the knife holder, my nigga.
No, they each trying to. It don't matter, bro. Y'all trying to pick and choose when it starts.
No, we
y'all
not.
trying to pick and choose when it starts.
No,
Look at
we
this.
not.
I don't
Bryce,
even
only
give
one
a fuck.
start, bro.
Look, I don't even give a fuck how it starts. Cause look at this. It happened.
Oh,
and
you
Corey
can't give a
won.
fuck about how
Wait a
it
minute. Look
starts.
at this. It happened and Corey won, and it happened and Anton won. My bad, Anton. It happened and Anton won, and he had like 7 days to do victory lap walk around talking about he would have beat the man ass, all types of shit. So it's like, look, you got it. So if somebody tell you got it and you don't got it, you're doing the most, then they could do you whatever the fuck they want. If I say you got it and you don't got it,
no, you're right.
If you playing with me and I tell you got it and then you don't got it, I'm about to blick you, bro.
You're right. You do to me whatever the fuck we having the confrontation, bro. Don't bring my fucking daughter and my wife into that shit, man. And be a fucking bitch, nigga.
You
dog.
can't choose. Nah,
Keep it clean, brethren. Don't bring it to nobody else.
Y'all say you can't tell a person how to react. Y'all picking and choosing.
Do you know what? Do you know what the definition of ad hominem attack is? Right, a hominem attack. Right, is not you're not even going at the argument no more. Now you're going at the actual person. So Corey took it away from the actual argument when you calling him an ass kisser. No, just attack my point. Don't attack me as a human being.
Exactly.
But calling him an ass kisser is in context though. Because he's saying you coming from, because if you listen what he said before, he said say something bad about white people. He's saying you coming from, your point is coming from the angle or the perspective of you kissing white people ass. It was still relevant.
Dog. Yo,
maybe he should have find a better way to word it. Maybe he should have worded it better.
That is the conclusion that you draw from me saying some shit, then you suck black dick. And you can't tell me how I fucking respond to your disrespect because we're having a conversation. Attack my points that I'm bringing up. Don't tell me some shit about me kissing, me putting my lips to somebody's fucking ass, somebody's exit hole where the fucking germs come from, bro. Don't fucking do that. I'm a fucking man,
these
yo. I got
niggas is tender. Wait a minute.
principles.
These niggas sounding tender right now. They sounding tender.
All right, so now DJ Witch, if a man hold on, no DJ Witch, if a man tell you, listen, if I witness a man say you kissed a white man's ass and you just continue, I'm gonna look at you like, whoa, you gonna take that? You gonna let that nigga talk to you
if
like
somebody tell me I'm kissing ass, when people start getting disrespectful and saying weird shit, I don't continue the conversation because I'm not the person that like having them start a disrespectful conversation. So
You're on a talk show. That's not an option.
me personally, I would end the conversation. I wouldn't want to carry on no conversation where we got to see who getting the most disrespectful because I'm not good at shouting back and forth with people. Like I'm good off of that shit.
So you're saying that if you were there for a talk show, that if it came to that, you would just leave instead of dealing with it.
If this shit getting disrespectful, I would leave.
And I agree with that, bro. Me and you is right in the same, we're up on the same blood clot page. Zin?
I don't know.
But this man, you have to understand that these people think about this like a career. So you and me, we have our shit that we do in real life, and then we will come to this shit and fuck around, Zin, and do what we can do extra. Some people think about this like a fucking career. They think about this like a jobs. Them take this seriously. They're not trying to infringe on what's going on in the public eye. You have a problem with me, which is clear by what you're saying to me on your podcast. Yo, let's go outside and solve this shit away from all of the people.
Anton didn't want to go outside and solve nothing.
Oh, you know that. Nigga got up. The man got up. And I mean, immediately after he got up and said, yo, let's go outside. Corey Hall comes drop the mic.
Anton security is not gonna...
He dumbed down. He turned into a pussy. Corey Hall turned into a pussy after Anton got up and said, let's go outside. He put the mic down like he wasn't about that shit no more. He stopped all the fucking badness. Let's look at this shit for what it really is. I'm not sucking nobody dick. I'm telling you what the fuck I seen.
I never said no. Why did you say that? Pause.
I didn't tell nobody I was sucking their dick. I said I'm not sucking nobody dick.
I never said
I'm telling you what I observed.
I'm glad you're not. Congratulations.
You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is the man.
Y'all said that last night to me.
But look at this. So y'all gonna say that Anton didn't run off when that nigga said, "Get the fuck on." He ran at the last part.
No, man. Once
he was already on the way. He was already on his way out. He was on his way out.
And look at this. And look at this. No legal. Look at this. No legal security.
Your part of town, nigga. You live out here with the Crips and Bloods.
No legal security is gonna let you have an illegal street fight in the back of an alley.
That's not true.
You said on camera. After you said on camera.
I pay the fucking security. He does what I tell him to fucking do. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you can't. No.
What are you talking about? I pay him.
What you gonna do?
Security. Yeah, security. What are you talking about?
We got one security.
Nigga, we got. Hold on.
That I pay is gonna tell
we got 30. Hold on.
Y'all niggas don't know how security work at all.
Okay. Do you know how? Do you know how?
Security firm. Wait a minute. My security firm that you got a security from, and I'm seeing on TV that somebody said let's meet outside, and that shit happened on his watch. The fuck is y'all talking about? That shit is illegal. This white people set up a ring. That is why people set up a ring. It's fucking illegal, bro.
So people don't do. Also, people don't do illegal things no more.
Bro,
hey,
people don't do illegal things anymore now.
Don't waste your breath, DJ.
So the police don't do illegal things.
I need it. No, they don't. These niggas stress the law.
Yo, he what? Yo, he's bugging. Yo, DJ, you're wrong right now.
He got that Corey check.
You're wrong. Yeah, he got that check.
You're
wrong right now.
I didn't get the bag.
Hey, share the bag, bro.
The bag. Y'all take the bag, bro. Faces of the bag.
Hey, Anton needs to get in that ring and defend his family's honor and his daughter, bro.
But no, I think that the whole daughter shit is fucked up, right? I think the daughter shit is fucked up, and I think Anton should stop. If you give a fuck about your family and their reputation and all of that shit, like you saying right here, when you was crying and stuff like that, you probably should stop. You know what I'm saying?
Why?
This nigga willing to
go
ahead.
Where's all that energy, you know?
He's called a bag chaser. He's the leader of the bag chasers for a reason. There's a fucking bag. You want to talk about my underage kid? Put her picture up online and then fucking drag my whole family through the mud? I'm gonna fucking is the art of war, dog. I don't leave no bags on the table, verbatim from Anton Daniel's mouth. You think I'm gonna fucking look at you, disrespect my bumbucklad family, and I don't fucking drag you through the motherfucking mud? Come on, dog.
Anton Daniels is disrespecting it. First of all, Anton Daniels disrespected his family way before Corey Holcomb did.
Exactly.
Several times. So like
How?
I don't you know what, let's play this shit and we're gonna go into all of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
So how? You have to explain that. You can't just say that and then just drop it. How?
Don't I'll tell you how just now.
Dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink. The kids is dirty and nasty.
Damn.
All chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink. The kids is dirty and nasty. And y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink. The kids is dirty and nasty. And y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink. The kids is dirty and nasty.
Why don't repeat?
Well, I don't want to hear.
Why is it on repeat? Because this freezy video.
I just seen that.
You want to be on repeat so it could stick to your brain. It's just like when Anton was saying minor, when he said my minor daughter 20 times.
Right.
Bro, y'all remind me of the people that don't know the preacher is preaching a subliminal message.
I don't be listening to that shit, bro.
Hold on.
Wait, you say y'all. Don't say. Wait. Don't say y'all. Say 187.
Hold on, the fighter. 1 second. One question. Why would he have to say my daughter? Why does he have to say that? Why does he have to bring that in a conversation where she is not included in that conversation? Why does he need to mention that?
What are you talking about?
All week.
No, you just said my daughter. That was what Anton was saying. My
minor daughter. He said his minor is underage daughter. He kept saying underage and daughter. Underage.
All right.
All right. He's trying to set up a lawsuit. He's trying to set up a lawsuit.
But did he say it like on repeat like that? Like this shit right
hold
here?
Hold on. Regardless of the
repeat,
lawsuit,
but he's trying to get across a message. He's repeating. He's repetitive. Anytime
why is he saying that? Why does he feel the need to say that my minor daughter?
Because he want to highlight the part minor. Because
he want to highlight that you fucked up.
Oh my God! When you want me to answer, just let me know. God damn, bro. Yeah.
My bad. My apologies.
He using minor, his minor daughter, because in the YouTube terms and condition, it specifically say you can't do certain videos including minors in it. That's why he keep reiterating that in his speech. Because he's setting up a lot of some sort of legal action.
And also in the public eye, it just looks more, it makes him more innocent.
Sorry. Not only did he fuck up by mentioning all of that shit that you just said, right? But he knowingly did that anyway because of how he feels about this person.
I'm saying Anton was saying underage daughter.
Yes, and I'm talking about Corey. So because Corey said and did all of these things, this man feel the need for address it. He didn't just bring it out of nowhere. My daughter. You're trying to paint the man as a victim. Somebody did some shit that they wasn't supposed to fucking do.
Yes, he painted himself as a victim.
Moving chairs and getting somebody.
I didn't paint him as a victim. He painted himself as the victim.
Exactly.
He gave a whole speech about you know what he should have had playing in the background? I believe the children are the future. Whilst he was having his speech this morning, he should have played I believe because he's appeasing to people's heartstrings. He know him and this man is going at it, bro. He just didn't expect this man to go low. How he didn't know, and he was the only one talking about it. This man didn't say shit about the situation until yesterday. He was saying shit every day after that shit about the situation. He just didn't expect the man to go low. Sometimes you might be having problems with people out here in the streets and somebody know where your moms live. You need to move like people know where your moms live.
No.
The fuck is you doing?
No. Not if we're professionals.
Then you're irresponsible idiot. If you don't move like people know where your moms live, you're tripping.
Not if we're professionals on this YouTube shit. Not if we're doing this as a fucking business. Not if you have 22,000 people.
Like for 7 days, Anton was a street nigga. He wasn't on no professional shit.
What
He's
the
telling
fuck
out
y'all
this
niggas
nigga
talking
ass.
about? No, he was not.
I hear you, man.
Dog. Yeah,
Y'all niggas tripping, bro.
explain
Y'all
that.
really,
How?
y'all have a real weird perspective. Y'all really hate that nigga, bro. I understand,
I feel that way
y'all
too,
really
yo.
hate
I
that
see
nigga.
it.
Bro, I don't hate the nigga. The only reason I'm going
y'all
hard
niggas
like
hate
this
that
because
nigga,
I'm
bro.
pushing back from
I don't know
y'all
what the fuck
glazing
that
the
nigga
nigga.
so
I
bad to make
review
y'all niggas
Anton.
We
I
glazing
review
now.
Anton the same way I reviewed everybody else. I'm not doing extensive research on the man.
Right.
I review him just like I review anybody else. It's just this time y'all giving an extra pushback. You know what I'm saying? Because it
'Cause
feel
y'all
like
like
it feel like it's something personal or sentimental. So y'all giving
It's
an
not.
extra
It's not
pushback. So I'm
personal.
giving
But
y'all
the
back an
nigga
extra
wrong.
pushback
I
too.
don't get it down.
What
Oh,
y'all
I
want
got
me to
you.
yield?
So bad.
Y'all want me to yield and say y'all get it?
I
No,
don't
y'all
want
don't
you to
fucking got
yield.
it.
We don't want you to do that. We just having a conversation. Nobody's right. Nobody's
Why it
wrong,
gotta be
bro.
sentimental?
Because it
What I'm
is. It's
saying
so
is,
Why it gotta be sentimental?
what
Why
I'm
can't we just
saying
be?
is,
Why can't we just be arguing? Look, he on that Corey Holcomb shit. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
it's
Yeah, look, he
if
on
something
that
me
Corey
and
Holcomb.
Fighter,
Now he about to say
on
niggas
some
kissing
shit,
ass now. You
and
shit
I say
crazy, man.
Yeah, I
some
didn't say
shit to
y'all
Fighter,
kissing
I
ass.
expect it to be
Look, the
on me
thing
and
about it,
Fighter.
y'all are self-conscious. Look at this, y'all. Ladies and gentlemen, these guys are self-conscious. Fighter say, oh, you about to say we kissing ass. This one, 187 say he don't glaze glizzy,
How long
and
you had that
nobody
super
said
chat up?
nothing of nobody
No,
never.
How long
you
you
know
had
why,
that super
DJ?
chat
Which
up?
because you speak very vague.
How
You
long you
don't
had that
speak.
super
You
chat up,
never
DJ
speak
Wish Locker?
directly. Hold on. Because
What?
DJ, you never speak. You say y'all. You never say oh you. You don't say the name. You just say
Because I'm
y'all.
talking when I say y'all, I'm talking about you, 187 and August. All
See, it's
three of
very
y'all.
Yeah,
accusatory.
Birdman
See,
vibes. All three of y'all.
you see
yeah,
what I'm
bro.
saying? See what I'm saying? See what I'm
You
saying?
got Birdman vibes. All three of y'all.
See, it's very like
It is what it is,
accusatory.
Why
man.
you still
You know
got
what I'm
that super
saying?
chat up? That's what I want to
And
know.
so
Why you still got? You said you
the
slick.
stock price said
Look.
he said watch the excuses and glazing continue. Let me take this shit off the screen. So the big gives. He said
Yeah.
see if they're gonna follow in line for August and 187 and Fighter. What's one thing Anton did wrong in the past? He trying to figure out what Anton did in the
I got
past.
some.
Oh, I
Go
could
ahead.
I could
I
tell you
got
right
some.
now. I could tell
I
you right
got
now.
some
He
too.
a lot of time Anton escalates conversation. He does that in the past too. Like what Corey did. Sometimes people have genuine conversation and he takes it elsewhere. Like you see it, he just takes a left lane. Like,
Was he
whoa,
wrong?
bro, we were having a regular convo. Why
What
did you want
about
to take it
instead?
to something
That's
personal?
abstract. That's not a specific thing. Could we bring
I
it to
got a
the present
specific
time?
thing.
Could we bring it to
I got a
present
So,
specific.
time? Because
so,
we
so,
all might not know that specific thing. What about what he's saying right now about Hebrew Israelites kids and what he said about tyranny kids gonna make him license
Right.
plate? Yeah, I think that was wrong or that was right.
I got to see the context of that and why he said
Okay.
that shit before I make an assessment. But I can
Yeah.
think of something outside of that that he
You
did
think
that
it's
was
ever
dead
Well,
wrong.
appropriate to
hold on.
talk
Why
about
you gotta have an
this?
assessment of
Wait
it?
a minute. You gotta
No,
make
no,
an
Because I don't
assessment
take
of
things
what's
out of
going
hold on.
on.
context. It's
Let
been
others
said
talk.
in different
Because
ways.
Hold on, but
because
if
I
you're
do you
You
know
know
saying
who
what?
tyranny
You know what?
created? Do you know
Vato
who
was
you're
there,
tyranny
saying
is?
that something is
Because
bad to
somebody
talk about
shaping something
somebody's
some way.
kids,
and
You
Vato
can't
was
that
there
fuck
to
with
give
doesn't
the
me.
make
I'm not
context.
about
Vato,
to.
I
Yeah,
think Vato was there to give the context
do
because
y'all
I
know who
got.
tyranny
Yeah,
is?
I like to hear it from the person. You
I
know what
have
I'm
a
saying?
I
I
think
don't
question.
if
I don't take context from
Can I
secondhand
ask a
people.
question,
I don't do
DJ?
that
Or
shit.
no?
yeah, if
All
you
right.
know who tyranny is, you'll be like, oh, she
I
probably
know
said something
tyranny.
crazy. Yeah, she probably said something
So,
I
crazy.
so
You
know.
my
know who
question
tyranny
is,
You
Yes, I
see,
know
that's
tyranny.
bias. That's
No,
listening with your
no.
biases.
I know
No, it's
that's
not
why I'm not
biased.
making
It
no.
is
it
I'm
is
though,
not
biased.
making
fighter.
No,
no
oh,
assessment.
okay,
You
no.
gotta preconceived notion of the chick. Keep the question.
How about you
Don't forget the
provide the
question.
video and then that way we don't got to talk about it. We
Can
can
I
just
ask
Oh,
see it
a
you
for
got the clip?
question?
ourselves.
Hold on,
HC,
hold on for the
Nope.
question.
Do you got the clip?
Somebody want to ask
HC
a
got the clip.
question.
Do
Can
you
I
want me
ask
to
a
answer the
question?
question or no?
Yeah.
All right, so I can tell you something specific that nigga did wrong. A couple things. Like recently, I just reacted to this shit. They was on the panel. Not Q, not the fine one. The dude. He was calling Q
Quentin.
gay on the panel. That was
Oh,
one time.
Quentin.
That nigga was tripping. Yeah, Quentin. Yeah, that was one time. One
Q
time,
Diddy.
yeah, Q
Diddy.
was responding to Mica. Mica had made this assertion about the marriage. I don't know if y'all know about that that divorce that's happening with with them two content creators. I forgot their name. They light skinned as hell.
Oh, the nigga that got caught cheating or some shit, right?
Got caught kissing a dude, kissing a girl. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So they was reacting to that shit, and you know, Mica had made a statement, and Q was like, man, but how does that happen before this? You know what I'm saying? And it was a legit great question. Anton jumped out the motherfucking on a boat. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, he threw his cape on, all that shit, coming at Q all crazy. Wrong. And then when he realized what Q was saying, he didn't even step back and was like, you know what? I'm wrong for saying that. My bad, Q. He kept doubling down. You know what I mean? So that's one of the things that I could say that he do fucking wrong. I call the shit up the middle, dog. I could tell you the nigga do shit wrong. He not a perfect person, but that nigga is smart. That's one thing about him.
He's a troublemaker. Now he is a troublemaker.
Ain't nobody fucking perfect, bro. We all gonna have our faults. You know what I'm saying?
But this is the
but
thing.
The nigga is elite and smart, and you gotta accept that. That just is what it is. You can learn a lot from it when you do.
But this is the thing, August. For me, is when sometimes when you talk about immigrants, and it's not necessarily that I don't necessarily agree with him. Is the disconnect from him being an American and me being from somewhere else. It's a cultural difference that I acknowledge, and I will give him deference and say, you know what, you don't know no fucking better. That's how you know. You just know bigotry, so I'll just give you that and leave you alone. I disagree with him when he says shit like that sometimes.
Yeah, you got to beat the nigga where he at, but people don't understand that because he's so fucking smart and rich. They don't understand that sometimes you gotta meet him where he at. You know what I mean? Because the nigga, he honestly.
But August, honestly, him being rich could be neither here nor there to me. A lot of the shit that the niggas say makes sense. A lot of the shit
that's why August. That's why August fucks with him because he's rich.
No, that's not why I fuck with him. The nigga just smart, bro. If he was a dumb rich nigga, I would never listen to him. But the nigga's fucking smart, bro.
I got a question for you, Doc. Do you look at the richness as a result, or do you look at it as clout?
What do you mean?
Do you look at the things that he has acquired and the things that he brags about in his life as a result of what he has been doing and the work that he putting in and the things that he telling everybody else to do? Or do you look at it as clout for him to get more subscribers and views?
I think it's both.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think it's both because that's how he actually gets more
If it's
subscribers.
both, I will give you
That's
that.
how he actually gets subscribers and views.
Hold on. If I will give you that, right? If
Bro,
it's both,
I'm actually being super objective, bro. I don't even hate that.
I get that's fair, bro. I get what you're saying, but if it's both, let's say I give you that it's both. The scale has to tip to one side. Which side is it tipping towards?
Yeah.
Clout.
Nah, I think it's because he made something out of himself. I think that.
I asked Doc. I want to hear Doc.
Wait a minute, because I want to know what he mean by his riches. Because one hand, I think is like equal. I think so. I think it's like equal.
Bro. One gotta be 51, bro.
I think it's 60. I think it's 60-40, and it be on either side different times of his life. Because sometimes of his life he had to sell a certain type of lifestyle.
No,
wait a minute.
No.
Sometimes in his life he got to sell a certain type of lifestyle. All influencers got to do that shit, bro.
You have to pick a side. Bro.
You have to pick a side.
You see this why? You know what, bro? You know what? Let me say this. Wait a minute, creative. I got you. Let me say this. It's because of his hard work. This is what I be saying. If it was somebody else we was talking about. No, it's just because of his hard work. Forget the other part. Disregard the other part. It's just because of his hard work. Nah, bro. This is why I don't like talking about people that is great. When you talk about people that is great, people like trying to paint it a certain way, like if it's some sort of hating or some shit. So it's because of his hard work. Because I ain't got nothing to lose by saying that. I don't hate the nigga. So I'm not even on it like that. So go ahead. It's his hard work. Y'all got it. I'm not even dwelling on it like that, bro. Like it's y'all on it way different than I'm on it.
We work hard, nigga.
You talking about it?
I work hard.
What are you talking about? We are way different.
I've been up all day. I've been up all day editing videos all motherfucking day, fixing my thumbnails, doing all my shit all motherfucking day, dog. I eat, sleep, shit, and edit videos. That's it. Niggas don't understand, so I respect it. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
All I do all day is grind, bro. Like I know anybody that understands grind, I understand grind. I'm not hating on the man, but for the sake of to not let a conversation go to somebody's hating or people see that shit through the lens of hate. It was just hard. All the stuff that he showed is because of hard work. It's not that he's trying to sell a lifestyle. Showing that you got stuff don't bring you more stuff. It don't attract people to you. It's just because of that.
Listen,
that's what he was
doing. Like this, bro. I disagree.
Can I
It
say
is what
something?
it is, bro. Like I
Go
don't
ahead,
got
go ahead.
nothing. Like I'm not
Can I say
that
something?
invested to keep the argument going because it's like it's pointless. I got it.
Can I say something? So, I
Go ahead.
don't think anybody, disregards his work ethic and his success. Like everybody sees that. We promote that. We like that. But to go around and be just brag about it and boost about it, he comes off as arrogant because a lot of people who have money don't go around and talk about I got this, I got that. Nobody gives
got
a fuck. After you had it, it's okay. You had it. We care about what you do and how you move in the world. That's what we care about.
Let me speak to you about reality. I'm gonna tell you about black people and about black reality. Black people don't give a fuck about nobody who ain't fucking got it. They don't want to hear nothing you got to say if they don't think you got it. So if he talking that shit and giving you the game and giving you all the jewels to life, but it's
Could I
not
ask you
really
this?
going nowhere, these motherfuckers is not paying attention to it because they don't think that this nigga got it. Who the fuck is this nigga to tell me about what to do and how to get to the bread if you ain't got it? So when he start flashing it, that's when niggas start paying attention. And y'all gotta understand that that's the nigga brain. Niggas only pay attention to shit when they know you got some shit.
I'm done, y'all. This is not it because this is not the same shit I was saying. Because this is not the same shit I was saying. You know what I mean? Because it's really not the same shit I was saying, bro. Like I don't know. This is why I said that y'all got it. Because this is not the same exact shit I was talking about. This is why I'm like y'all got it. He just showed what he got because he's happy of what he got. You know what I mean? Like this is what I'm saying, bro. Like
No, why don't you just say August? Just say August got it, because August was talking right now. How do
niggas do not
know?
pay attention to this shit if you don't show that you got it, bro.
The bag
All our
chasers
most
got
famous
it.
people
I'm not part of the
show that they
bag
got it.
chasers. I was never. I'm
The
not
bag
part of.
chasers got
I was
it.
never
You know what I'm
remember.
saying?
I was never a member. How much do y'all got to pay? Like a
Bro,
month.
how do you get the message out? How do you get more people to
But
subscribe?
August,
How
I'm
do you
not.
get
But
that type of
August,
shit, bro?
I'm not disagreeing with you. That's the point I was trying to make earlier. That's
So
what I
what-
was
so-
trying to say earlier.
Okay,
But I'm not
explain
trying.
it to me. I ain't-
That's some shit that I obviously know. To where I'm not about to argue a nigga about some shit I obviously know, because that's a waste of my fucking energy. I got all this
Okay,
shit to do.
but I'm missing something though. What am I missing?
No, this nigga asks if the shit that he doing is because of clout or is it a result of hard work? And I say it's both. And it's like you
agree with
asking
you
the
now.
chicken before the egg because he
I
uses
fucking
what he
agree with
got.
you now. I get it.
He
Yeah.
uses the
Yep.
flashy thing to attract. This how you do it. This how you
right,
sell the
yeah.
lifestyle
I agree with
online.
that.
That's how everybody do it. It's not. He's not. It's not.
Damn.
It's not illegal. The fuck.
You right, damn. Yep, you right. Damn, bro. Damn, fuck. You right.
That's
about that.
because that's why I'm saying we looking with
see
we
that
listening
now.
with our filters. That's why we listening with our filters.
And I'm
bro.
objective, dog. That's how I was able to arrive to it. Because if I wasn't objective, I would never arrive to it, dog. I'd be standing on one point.
Bro, this is what they be telling me. They be telling me that I'm on why you on this side. I be trying to even if I think that I'm right, I still want to see why you think that you right. And if I see that shit and it's some bullshit, I'll be like, nah, fuck that shit.
Nah, but
You
you're
know
right
what I mean?
about that one though. Yeah, it is kind of both. It is, but it's not, because it's like a two-edged sword. Like there's no other way to get the message out unless you do that. You feel
I
me?
don't
Like
knock him for
niggas is
doing
not
that.
gonna listen to it.
But that's the reason why, like I don't like people that be hating when other people trying to shine. You know what I'm saying? Because when
Me
people doing
either,
their thing, some people they and not this not probably Anton, but some people they was insecure before they had it. And that shining is them breaking out of their insecurity. Probably when they get used to their shit. When some people, the rich people that y'all see is dressing regular degular is because they're used to being rich. When you're not used to being rich, you're gonna be a little bit different. Young money look different than old money.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Gonna blow
So
a
when
bag.
somebody been rich for so long to where the kids is flossing now, they'll be like, you remember back in the days I'm not even on it like that anymore. I might just floss a little bit, but
Yeah.
it's not a priority
You
for
right.
most people. So it is what it is. I'm not knocking somebody if they doing their thing like that. I don't hate on him for that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you blow your first bag. That's a fact. You get the first bag, you're gonna blow that bitch. I'm telling you, you're gonna fuck that motherfucker up.
Definitely.
You're gonna have to climb back out that motherfucker for real. That's how it is. It just is what it is. You're gonna do all the shit you've been wanting to do.
Your first couple bag, probably.
You right. Yeah, for real. Your first couple bags, yeah, for real.
Because then you're
First
gonna
couple
think you're
big
doing
bags.
smart shit, and then you're gonna fuck up by playing the
right.
investment shit. Yeah.
You right, my nigga. You're 100% right, my nigga. It's going because you gotta learn. You're gonna have to learn on that level.
And that's why it's good to keep earning, because it's gonna cost you to learn, because when you gotta lose some bread, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you don't really learn
You're
until you
right,
lose
and
money.
that's why I stay away from
Right.
guys like that. I had a guy like that. He made $10,000 and he blew it all in one weekend.
God damn, where
He
was he
learned
at?
from that shit.
The fuck?
That nigga stayed with him if he could make them 10,000, because he could probably make 10 more, probably 20 after he learned that shit.
No, I can't be with somebody like that, because they need to go burn and learn by themselves, and then come back when they learn their lesson.
That's why you gotta do that. That's why you gotta do that shit when you're younger. That's why you gotta do all of that.
Creative, you don't get to do that. You don't get to do that. So the nigga took an L. Hold on. The nigga took the L. Then you don't fuck with him, and then you gotta learn, and then you could come back. Nah, that nigga's gonna leave and never come back.
Bro, that's crazy. That's like you saying the man can't wait till he mature to come back. That is wild. But I do think the best time to fuck up your bread is when you're younger type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you're younger, it is what it is. You could just go and get you some sort of gig or some shit.
Man, I
Go
can't wait
right
to
in.
the new bitch that's living a life that you could have been living if you ain't duck out on me. Can't wait.
Best time to fuck up your bread is never.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah,
And she's gonna be cold. She's gonna be the coolest thing you ever seen in your life. You're gonna be eating your heart out. Trust me, because she's gonna be getting all the cars and everything in her motherfucking name. Believe that. You can't stick in with it. You nuts. I'm not doubling back.
Yeah, you
Look,
can't
when
double
I'm down,
back.
you're supposed to stay down with me.
It won't feel the
you
same.
Ain't down, then stay good. Then go ahead, do you?
No, because if you in debt
But-
and you made 10 racks and then you didn't even pay off your debt, or
But to me, it depends on the age, though, created. If the nigga's in his 20s, and he never had bread and he never had nobody around to teach him what to do with his money when he get it, it's gonna be expected that younger people fuck up. Most people fucked up their first car. Most people fucked up their first something, because you gotta learn. You know what I'm saying? But if he's like a grown nigga in his 30s, that's kind of different. Like, damn, how you never, you know what I'm saying?
go do that by yourself. That's not me. No.
But I still think it's fair that she prefer to rock with a dude when he mature, because that's not. I don't think that's fucked up. You know what I mean?
Man, loyalty, everything for a real nigga. Believe that. When I'm up or down, you know what I'm saying. And if you ain't, trust me, a nigga that is about the bag and can really do it, a disloyal chick like that, you man, please trust me. That's just more. That's jet fuel right there for me to show you what I can do. You know what I mean?
Who's the disloyal girl? Which disloyal girl we talk about?
I'm just any girl that's wanna be disloyal when
I don't want to be with somebody that's
when you don't have when you fell down and you got to get back up and you got to climb back up. It's like now.
Oh, I thought you was talking about a specific
while you're
person.
down.
My bad.
She didn't say that though. She said
I'm talking in general.
Oh yeah. I thought you were talking about a specific person. That's what I asked for. My bad.
Nah,
How's
in
everybody
general.
doing? How's everybody doing?
Good.
Yo, shout out to the Patriots, man.
Oh. you like it? I didn't even a Patriot fan.
Man, we about to go to the ship. You heard? We'll have to go to the
No, I
ship.
think Seattle gonna win. Seattle's gonna win. They gonna win it all.
But I want to play this Mr. Tenderism fuck, because we could get up off of this Anton Daniel shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you've been talking about it for a week.
I mean, it's man, journalism. You know what I'm saying? Journalism.
Money.
I'm gonna have to
That's
use
the
that.
money, man. You got one thing you gotta.
I'm not in it for the money. I'm not in it for the money. I'm in it for the community.
Get in for the
I'm in it
culture.
for the community. I'm trying to, you know what I mean? I'm in it for the community. I'm not in it for the money.
Make sure you wink too when you after you finish saying that. Do the little wink. All right, that's the part that kills me about most of these niggas, man. The whole community talk, children talk. Nigga, everybody doing this for $1.
Even the niggas that say they're doing it for the community, right? And they do got some information, they still will be more effective if they get some bread behind them. And if they could, you know what I'm saying? Because look at you can't run away from the bread. Because we live in a capitalist world, you know what I'm saying? And they either lying to themselves or they lying to you, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. But that's my point, right? That's my point. Listen, I want all you Negroes to get bread, my nigga.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Listen, others, everybody, right? Hey, get your money, but please stop.
Fucking right.
I hate
I hate when they try to act like a disconcern. Oh my God, the community, the kids didn't even read on the 4th grade level. Single moms, brother. All you doing is putting your contribution is for most of these Negroes is to do a hashtag, bro. So pretty much, if you go to Twitter or whatever and do a hashtag or a thumbnail, guess what? You're helping the community.
Free Palestine. Free Palestine.
Well, now let me push back at you, Blanco.
Go ahead.
Personally, I'm gonna tell you, because in the community, that single mom shit is a problem, bro. Like, real talk, like that shit is really is fucking us up. I know about it personally because I'm a mama bastard, you know what I'm saying? And all my little brothers and sisters is like that, and I know a lot of people that grew up like that. My wife grew up like that, and so the presence of a man inside of the home is drastically different. I'm telling you, the way that my sons are living compared to the way that I live is worlds different, nigga. And the reason why is because I'm here in my home as a leader. You understand what I'm saying? And so I understand how, like, my wife be thinking sometime and her perspective. Imagine her perspective unchecked. She wouldn't mean to be the person that she is, but because of the pressure of the world, combined with us being children and all that stuff happening all at the same time, you get the worst out of her. But me being here, number one, I can carry the weight, I can make the bread, and all you got to do is just chill and do what the fuck I say, and it's all good. And she loves it here. You understand what I'm saying? And so her being able to experience like that, she's able to experience my children differently than what my mama experienced with me. So that single mama shit is real shit, nigga. I'm telling you.
I agree with you. I agree with you 100% everything you said. But here's my thing, right?
He's talking about the Wi-Fi activists.
You are yo, August. Do you think that you married, right? Or you with your girl for years? Which one?
No, I'm married, bro. Locked in.
Okay. Do you think that your girl actually is under your shit because you actually with her every step of the way, or because she heard that from some goddamn YouTube live stream? Which one you think is more effective?
Me, the first way you said it.
Exactly, right? My point is very simple, bro. Once people reach certain age, bro, it's a wrap, my nigga. I think that age is 25 to like around 27, 28, bro. You know what I mean? Like you cannot just pick up at 35, 40, bro. Think about that. You're going to just become a winner. You know what I mean? Can that happen? Yes. The chances of that happening is rare.
Yeah.
If you was a bum-ass nigga at 19, if you was a bum-ass nigga at 25, if you a bum-ass nigga at 35, if you a bum-ass nigga at 40, what do you think is going to be the rate over there?
Same. Yep, I agree.
I think if you're a bum at 40, you still hope you could come up. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you should stay up and be a bum.
Well,
a bum is a mentality.
A bum is more about your mindset. Yeah, so you have your bum mindset. It's gonna be hard to change that at 40.
Yeah.
So what you mean? I thought a bum just means you broke.
But what you?
No,
I understand what he was trying to say. What you was trying to say though, like what was the point? I was trying to catch what you was trying to explain.
My point is, bro, like this thing right here, most people, 90% of these people use this YouTube shit as entertainment to go to pass their time while they working or handling their business or whatever they doing, working from home, right? People don't take this shit serious, bro. People don't take this shit serious. A lot of these people is socially awkward, bro, right? They're not living what the fuck they... And this is the part that kills me, right? We talk about Anton, right? People is so concerned about Anton Daniels living what the fuck he preaching, bro. We don't know these motherfuckers, my nigga. Why do we care? Why do we care, bro? Like, why? I'm going to tell you something about Anton, right? I like how that nigga do business. I'm going to be honest with you. That nigga business model is A+. I don't care about nothing else because I cannot prove or disprove how the fuck is this nigga living his life. This nigga tell you he's the Christian guy with a beautiful wife, with a beautiful daughter, you know what I mean, with the business. Yes, he got all of that, right? We don't know what happened after that nigga turned off those lies, my nigga. You see what I'm saying? He hang out with the hoes. He's selling you
Let me ask y'all this, because we got to get to the super chat. Let me ask y'all this. So y'all think people should not review Anton or they should review him?
Well, like an example, I don't
Follow
think
the money.
Tariq Nasheed, if he cares about reparations in the FBA, why the hell is he talking about Anton and Corey Holcomb?
Using clicks.
Exactly.
Follow the
He
money.
care about money
Follow the
too.
money.
That's what he care about, money too. Tariq Nasheed is a good fundraiser. This is what I'm saying. I knock Tariq Nasheed for certain shit, but I respect him for certain other shit. Like I'm not a glazer, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just call it how I see it, you know what I mean? But shows so the Ung be streaming. He says Anton was talking. What did he say? Anton was talking. He should have played the sad movie from on that old Incredible Hulk show where he was walking down the highway.
Damn.
Appreciate you on be streaming for the super. I'm not sure where the first part of it was. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not hating on Anton, and I ain't even that deep of a conversation because the thing about it, when people doing good, bro, and you say anything bad about them, it's gonna sound like you a hater. But we are here to critique people. We critique a bunch of different people on the panel, and it ain't no issue. So I don't see what the big issue is. I think this is because Anton is like close to home. A lot of people feel like they close to Anton in some sort of level. August say he's a bag chaser.
There's no issue, bro. But
It's not wrong, nigga.
But
I
bro,
just told
but even all right, let's say
I don't know either of them, and I'm indifferent to the whole shit. I don't really care about it that deep. I'm just looking at it. I'm a content creator. This is content for me. You know what I mean?
Me too. Me too. Me too. I'm a content creator. I covered it today.
It seemed like y'all cared about it.
Which you were getting mad, which so I would say that you.
I was getting mad because y'all niggas feel because I felt like niggas trying to be.
You get mad, nigga. You was.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yo. Anytime I feel like, because a lot of times I be letting shit rock, and when I watch back my shows, I be disappointed in myself. Anytime I feel like one of y'all niggas regulating my show, I'm gonna be on some extra shit or drop you. Don't do that shit. When I go on other people's show, I don't like people. I don't do that shit.
My bad. Corey Holcomb was right, bro.
I'm sorry. Corey Holcomb was right. I'm talking about the chat.
Sorry, bro.
The chats was saying you was
already told you about that shit. I already talked to you about that shit.
The chat said that you was getting paid by Corey Holcomb. We all saw it. What are you talking about?
But bro, when people said it, I didn't feel no way. But I didn't feel no way about that shit.
Lies.
Fighter came in saying that shit. That shit was a joke. We was joking. But when somebody said this man's a bag chaser, he started taking it as an insult and being.
Nah. You know what? I don't like when you be like,
you're not saying that to say that, oh, he's a bag chaser. That's not the intent behind that, Bridget. Let's stop with that right now.
Look at this. What was the intent?
We're talking about.
Wait a minute.
Let me make my point real quick. Zin, we're talking about a thing.
Zam. Yo, hold on real quick. What does Zam? What does that mean? Zam?
Bro, let him land.
What does what right align with that? If I'm giving my opinion.
Zam. Go ahead, bro. I hear what you go. Say back what you saying.
If we're talking about something objectively, right? And I'm giving my opinion, what does what I am have to do with that shit? If I'm just giving my fucking opinion.
The same way they were saying that Corey Holcomb paid me. That's the same. It's coming from the same context.
Doc, hold on. I'm not
you
taking
told yourself which,
but hold on. But somebody told you that you're the host of this show, right? This is nuance. You're the host of this show. You're in control of what happens here. Somebody says some shit to you. You just say, "Oh, water off a duck's back." I don't give a fuck about that shit. You see what I'm saying? But we're having a conversation about something, and then you're trying to.
Before we go too far, I want us to go too far from it. Wait a minute. Let's not go too far from it. Look at this. When he said I was getting paid by Corey Holcomb, that was in a crazy context. But I didn't even take according to how you take the same shit that I'm saying. But I didn't even take it that way. As a matter of fact, right after he said that, I didn't even say it right after. When he said that, what I did, I hit the laugh button.
Can I make a difference?
Wait a minute. When he said it, I hit the laugh button. So when I'm way later on, I asked if you wasn't a bag chaser because August had already said before you came that he was one. So I didn't thought a bag chaser was an insult or a put down or you trying to diss somebody.
Stop
like,
lying. Yes, you did.
Nah, because I know you were going. Come, wait, you think niggas are dumb, bro?
We're not falling in that trap.
This that gaslighting shit,
All right,
yo.
explain to me how back chaser is a diss. Go ahead.
I'm gonna say some shit that fighter is not gonna like, right? But who give a fuck about what fighter says, Doc? Doc, I'm talking to you. Who give a fuck about what fighter said? This is not his show. He is not the arbiter of what goes on here. You are in control of what goes on here.
About what all of y'all say. That's why we on the panel, or else
No,
nobody.
but no. I'm asking you a very specific question. Listen to what I'm saying. Who give a fuck about what this Spanish motherfucker saying?
Oh,
he is not in control. I apologize, fighter, but I'm making a point. He's not in control of what goes on here. You are. You have control of what goes on here. We don't care about what fighter is. Fighter is just like me and August. We just
right.
You see what I'm saying?
So you
have responsibility in what goes on here. Do you agree? Yes or no?
Yeah, but make your point. I understand all of these things, bro. I'm just
making
trying to get to it. But I still don't get what the point is.
In the same way that you are in control here, another man was in control where he was. And he could have directed where that shit go and the energy that he wanted to fucking insulate in that situation. That's all I'm saying.
187, I like that.
But I'm just looking at it objectively. Bro. Sorry.
When he said that, I didn't think it was a diss. I don't think being a bag chaser is a diss. A lot of people who's in this space are bag chasers. It's not a diss. It's just saying that you being a bag chaser, you might come at the situation biasly. Even August just said, sure, he was kind of biased earlier, and he admitted, and he ain't shrink. He ain't look like he lose no feet in height. He ain't shrink in weight. Like what the fuck?
August and me look at it different because August looking at that as just, he not as invested in the conversation. I'm listening to what you're saying. You saying that I am a bag chaser and August is a bag chaser is a deflection, bro.
And you're looking away from what the fuck you're saying and what we are. Ask you if you was a bag chaser. And then I even asked you if you was a bag chaser, and you didn't even answer the question.
I didn't answer it the way you wanted because it's a deflection, guy. You're not talking about what we're talking about.
None of us could tell us the answer. None of us. Is he a bag chaser or not? Anybody?
Yes or no?
Brethren, you put in the camera.
Nobody
on me.
Don't know.
We're not talking about me. We're talking about what Anton and Corey did.
Just asking. You just said
why
that
is
this
me
is
a
my
bag chaser being having anything to do with it?
And I'm asking you a question, and you feeling a way about the question. And
I'm not feeling a way. I'm trying to understand why is the question relevant. That's the difference.
I told you why the question is relevant.
Why?
Because you might have some sort of bias.
Right.
Right. Okay, but then, this is the problem. Like,
even
maybe
they
he's
do
not.
that shit, bro. In this, got some shit named conflict of interest. They do that shit, bro. It's a thing, bro.
Right. Right, which doctor? But then, or maybe
him like he said, right?
But then that's the thing, right? Maybe he don't. Maybe he could be objective.
Against him, right?
But all he gotta say, he's not a bag chaser. That's all, bro.
That's
like,
no, he is. No, but he is.
I said that I rock with some of the things that Anton says. And I even stated a situation where I disagreed with the man. I don't agree with everything that he says.
So you
me being a bag chaser is saying that I'm a part of his cult.
No, you see what he doing right now? That's crazy, nigga.
What's crazy?
No. This is not about DJ Witch, right? He know he's wrong, but he'll keep trolling you. So and he won't show it.
This nigga fighting, bro.
Let me finish, sir. Let me finish, sir. He'll troll. Yo, and he has a good poker face, but deep inside he's laughing. The nigga's a demon, son.
Bro,
like deep inside.
Are we trying to have a conversation? Are we trolling? Because
this nigga's a demon, sir.
I believe it.
Is that what I'm saying? Are we having a conversation? Is trolling? Is saying that he's trolling actually a fucking cop out? So we don't have to have the conversation no more.
No.
Definitely didn't.
No, it's not a cop out.
I'm not trolling, bro. I'm not trolling, bro.
You guys got it.
You're definitely deflecting, bro.
Who said that?
Definitely.
Who said that? For real?
I said that.
You motherfuckers need to be a motherfucking cameraman. You niggas just be saying shit we don't know.
You see though?
Yeah. You Spanish niggas. You Spanish niggas.
Yeah,
right?
that was kind of racy.
That
Not
was
racist,
crazy.
but it's next door to racist. It wasn't
Especially
racist, but it's
when
next door.
Jamaica, the Spanish went there first. You know that.
Reporting live from Marbers Club in Atlanta,
Oh,
5
my
Plus
bad.
News.
And
I'm John
English were
Alba.
there.
Yeah, the
All
Ocho
gotta come
Rios.
together.
Ocho
All
Rios.
of us.
My bad. Fucking low that shit.
Oh, yo, hold on real quick. Okay, I saw this gang, and I'm like, so right here, is this control damage
More ask a question
or
after
damage
then.
control? Is this damage control? What the owner did? Because
Y'all was rooting for the who was rooting? I can't remember who. So let me not say
that
nothing.
it was me. I wasn't rooting, but I was maybe giving them benefit of the
The
doubt.
benefit of the doubt, right?
Yeah.
Bro, this dude is grimy, bro. And they saying that he trademarked the man name, but somebody said that a lawyer did it. But if he trademarked, and y'all heard about this story? Like this white dude, he had a family coffee shop, right? And then he linked up with this old man, and they turned it into like a barbecue spot. And the man become like viral on the internet, doing them showing the reviews, the food reviews. He's like that. No, that's tenderism or something like that, you would say. And he got big, and he made the location popular. People would even come and ask for him. As a matter of fact, a content creator went out there with 5 bands to give him just off the strength, just off of being a fan and shit. And he couldn't find him, so he just used, because they didn't want to call the man out. You know what I'm saying? So he went and just give the money to the homeless or whatever. But
good.
The guy ended up getting fired. The black guy ended up getting fired. They never made him part owner. And I hear that he can't use the word, but I ain't sure how true is that. I ain't
Oh,
got
this
no
nigga
proof
sent
that.
me money. Oh shit.
Wait, so who owned the business?
The dude, what's his name? The white dude.
White dude. Oh shit,
Right,
man.
yeah.
Put that nigga in.
I'm John Alba.
We all gotta come together. All of us. We human. That's what Destination's about.
Following up on a story we would air last week on Walter Johnson, also known as Mr. Tenderism, allegedly being exploited by a white barbecue owner. According to online reports and our own coverage, Johnson's fame started after he would begin working at a coffee shop named Destination Coffee Bar. Now, because of his experience, he would eventually convince the owner to serve barbecue. And after some years of perfecting their menu, led by Walter and his likable charm, under the new name Destination Smokehouse, the business has become a national success story. Originally for many, they would assume that Walt himself was the owner of the establishment, but after the original owner...
So people thought he was the owner, this old dude. And you know what? Low key, I probably wouldn't do that shit. If I was an owner, I'd probably let him be like the face of the business if he's going viral and all that shit.
Can I say something, bro? Can I
Go
say
ahead,
something?
go ahead.
This is I see my people, right? I'm black, you know what I'm saying, and so I
No.
live black
No, you're not.
experience, you know what I mean?
No, you're
Yes,
not.
I
You're
am.
light skinned.
Yes,
Light skinned nigga.
Stop the cap. I'm not.
Stop the cap.
It's the lights that make me look light skinned. It's not. I'm really down. I'm
Nah, it really don't make you look like it. Don't. They was joking. It really don't.
You got it, bro.
I thought I had a moment, but okay, y'all just took that from me. It's cool. But nah, like I was saying though, this is an example of that. Like I like to give my people like real life examples to show them how to like navigate through problems, because for you to expect somebody to give you something is fucking ridiculous. And we have to like accept that. Ain't nobody giving us a motherfucking thing. So if he didn't come in there with his business right, understanding how to do the shit, that's his fault. Even though he put all that fucking work in. I want the people to see, look at this nigga, put all that fucking work in and act like he's supposed to get something. It don't work like that. And so the minute we can understand that, that's the minute we can really be more competitive, because it's a competitive world out here, bro.
Right.
Nobody's coming to give you a fucking thing, dog. It's
That's
never
a real
gonna happen.
shit.
Yeah, happening for years, man.
You don't get what you deserve.
And you know what it is too, bro? A lot of times people don't be evaluating value right, because he could have been giving him something, but ain't nothing tangible. It probably the clout, probably some shit that is not even really nothing. A lot of times we be valuing the wrong shit, bro.
Definitely.
You know what I'm saying? But I'm pretty sure he was getting something out of being there. You know what I mean?
He might be giving them something like he might be giving them something tangible, like, and
Like
we just
money
don't
and
know.
shit.
And we
He didn't
don't
understand his value. That's the thing about it. He didn't understand his value, and he didn't understand how to negotiate his value.
Exactly.
Ask you a
problem,
question.
and that's his fucking fault.
Right, and
So the
negotiating,
example-
evaluating his value and negotiating his value
Yes.
too. That's the fact.
So the example that our people need to understand and look at this nigga and see is that this is an example of someone who failed to negotiate their value.
No, but hold
You
on.
have
To be fair,
understand your value and negotiate it fairly.
August. To be fair, August. He's an older man too.
I don't give a fuck.
You don't
better. He's been on the earth longer than everybody. He should know more than I know right now.
Well, he might not
knowledge down to me.
Yo, but August, he might not be as avaricious as you.
Fuck, bro.
He might not be
Don't
as.
give a fuck, bro.
Wait, hold on. You can't hold on. August, you can't demand people to be competitive. Like that has to be in you.
And I ain't gonna hold you, bro. There is so look at this though. So let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, August. Don't they got people that prey on the weak, bro? There's gullible people. There's people in vulnerable positions, bro. So you can't just put all the shit on the person that's getting fucked over. Sure, they themselves should take accountability because that's within their control. But the person on the other end, you gotta acknowledge that they fucking people over too, though. Because it's on both ends.
You can't expect a lion not to eat, my nigga. You have to understand that the nature of how this world is set up is for the strong to prey on the weak. And so the answer to it isn't to say, you bad for being strong and preying on me. The answer to it is to get stronger, get wiser, get smarter, and learn better.
No, it's not about morals. Wait a minute. It's not about morals. It's just, bro, it's not about morals. It's about, sure, the lion is gonna eat the gazelle. It's not, it is what it is. But on the lion end, sure, everybody can be a lion. So if you're not a lion, at least as a gazelle, you need to identify a lion. But everybody's not. We can't all be lions, bro. We can't.
Okay, y'all can't be lions, but we lions, dog.
Why we assuming? Why are we assuming? Why are we assuming?
My nigga, we ain't gonna never be gazelles.
Let me say this. Everybody. Wait a minute, bro. All right, I got you. Everybody up here. We all lions, you know what I'm saying? Everybody not gonna be, and people in the chat too. Wait a minute, and everybody in the chat, they are lions too. But everybody not gonna be lion. But you see, you don't know about that. So some people, so we acknowledging that some people not gonna be lions. The people who not gonna be lions, they need to identify the lions.
I don't know them. I don't give a fuck about them. Fuck them, because my people are lions. So we don't give a fuck about no gazelles. All we gotta understand and remember is that we fucking lions.
Well, because he's black? Because he's black? You only care because he's black, gang.
I don't listen.
Oh man, you trying to make this shit into a race
thing. Deal with my own community. I can't help at the world until
that's what it started out as, though.
Like,
bro, no, wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. We was just talking about y'all not about no community. We was just talking about y'all not about no community shit. So now you are a community activist. No, you are a white
community. Papi Blanco was right
on that shit. I said the nuclear family.
Papi Blanco was right.
You just said that it's not about race, but it's absolutely about race because it's a black man that everybody perceive as being taken advantage of by the white man.
No, I didn't say it's about.
No, he's not you. He's saying everybody looks at it like that.
Yeah, that's
okay. Maybe I misunderstood.
Go ahead, my bad, man. My bad for being on Soapbox. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, I'm sorry, man. Corey Holcomb was right, man. I'm sorry.
Nick Yeppermans has become more.
Corey Holcomb. That's what I was saying. You know what I'm saying? But I try to give it to y'all. Y'all ain't want the potatoes.
You win, Witch Doctor. You win.
I take the potato. I try to give y'all the potato. I was like,
win.
You know
you
what?
Win.
You know what I'm saying? I'll take the win. I'd give y'all the win way long ago. I didn't.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
I don't know you still dwelling on it. I've been.
I don't want it.
It's been like an hour
look, he
ago.
paused the video. Why you ain't just ignore me?
That's because clearly it's still on your mind.
Yeah, look. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, man. All right.
Get it all out before we move forward.
I'm sorry, Wiz. I'm sorry.
You got it all out. You good?
You won.
You got it all out.
You won. I don't want to argue anymore. You won.
I just want to know because you seem like it's dwelling on your mind.
Oh my God, we gotta move on, man. It's getting late, man. Come on, play the video.
I'm trying to move on. I'm trying to make sure.
Look, like you being childish right now.
No, I'm trying to make sure you still
Like
on it. You know what I'm saying?
That's that fucking he wanted to talk about earlier.
Yeah,
he wanted.
Have shifted from support to now questions. As our High Plus correspondent Bevan has stated, people are triggered.
Like, look how long. Look, y'all see who's the one that's really dwelling on this shit. Like, I'm chilling.
Oh my God, yo, the nigga was.
I'm literally rewinding the video because you still talking about it. You know what I'm saying?
That Walt himself was the owner of the establishment, but after the original owner, Nick Yeppermans, has become more visible, things have shifted from support to now questions. As our High Plus correspondent Bevan has stated, people are triggered. In recent weeks, rumors have now taken over headlines of allegations against the owner stealing the Tenderism trademark to now just recently some assuming that Walter was fired. Now, during the MLK Jr. holiday, Walter now appears to have responded to the backlash and concerns that people have about him being used by the restaurant instead of being properly compensated and credited for his contribution. Many may have missed it, but
bruh, if you are the face of a company and you got all the clout, start your own fucking business.
Hey,
it's easy, my nigga. You got
no,
you ain't gotta say nothing about the back.
You just no, it's not.
Most businesses fail, right? Most businesses fail, and this man is on his last lap.
No. I'm gonna tell you. I understand what you're saying. You're right about that point, but you have to understand that this is special. This ain't something that just
and look, and I think
you understand what I'm saying?
You talking about August, and that's cool. You talking about? I might believe you on that activism stuff, that community. That Blanco might be wrong, or you might be the only one that's an activist, right? You know what I'm saying? But look at this, right? This man is on his last lap, and everybody's not gonna own a business, bro. Everybody's not gonna do that shit. Some people gonna work at the business. This man, even when he's with the dude, he don't even sound like he's trying to own no shit. You know what I mean?
Can I ask you a question? Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Yo, can someone?
I got a question, Doc. Remember me, please.
I think he should try to own it, though.
There's pros and cons.
Can someone? I know I've seen like at the headline or the tenderism. Can someone please in like 20 seconds tell me like what is it about? I haven't even clicked on it.
Okay, so basically the old man is black guy, you know, he knows about food, he knows about chicken, meat, whatever, right? And a white dude, he owned the restaurant, and he gave him advice on, hey, maybe you should do this, make this, and the white guy said okay, but then the black guy, he has nice character, he's friendly, you know, he's YouTube friendly, he's Instagram friendly, the people love him because he reminds you like of a grandpa, somebody grandpa, and I mean, so that's why the people fell in love with him.
So the black man, so the black man on the restaurant, is that what it is?
No,
he's the white guy. Look at this. The white guy, his family own it as a coffee shop, right? The black dude is who put him on to the cooking and all of that shit. Because not only is he marketable,
so he's the chef,
funny and shit, he's the nigga that actually be cooking this shit up. Is his recipes.
So you know I have a question. I have a question, right?
Okay. Not just that it's not because you ain't want to just paint him like a mascot because he's actually the food when they come in there. He's not just the mascot. He's part of the because the mascot would have just been he's for advertising and it would have been there.
I'll tell you why he was just a mascot, because if he wasn't just a mascot, he would have been learning how to run a fucking business while he was doing that shit.
But hold on, August. Look at this. August, look at this. Look at
he's
this,
the one
right?
that's cooking the food, bro.
That's easier.
How do you know?
Come on, bro.
How do you know, August? Look at this. How do you know that both of them were fucking broke and going into the dirt? And one with the restaurant looked at the other one with the charisma and the cooking skills. Say, "Hey, I got this. You got that. Let's team up."
That's some Hollywood shit, bro.
That's not Hollywood. That's not no Hollywood. That's some Hollywood shit. Hold the fuck up. That's not no Hollywood shit. That's what we're witnessing right now.
That's not Hollywood.
No, nigga. That's what we see and play out.
Now I'm gonna tell you how it played out.
Hold on, August. Hold on, bro. August, bro. Let's be honest, bro. Listen, man. I ain't no goddamn Jeff Bezos or Elon Musk, bro. But do you please tell me that you joking when you saying like he should have learned, bro. Do you know how hard it is to put an idea together, a business together, money together, and that whole entire thing to become successful in the long run? Do you know how hard that shit is, bro?
Blanco, look at this. To your point that you're making, right? Both of them did the work that they had to do to individually get. One had the cooking skills, the other one had the restaurant. Both of them came together, bro.
Nah, it's not like that, bro. I'm gonna tell you
Bro,
how it
this
is.
man
Bro.
was just a cook. Go ahead.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you. You have to think about it, Blanco. This is how you got to think about it, bro. You have the ability to see somebody go through the trials and tribulations of everything that you're explaining right now, but in a passenger seat. You understand what I'm saying? So if you astute enough, not just in there cooking, but astute enough to be like, you know what, I'm gonna pay attention to how he's fucking doing this shit. Ask a few questions. You know what I mean? You're using my likeness. I'm bringing you business. I'm gonna leverage that so you can teach me how you're doing this shit. You understand what I'm saying?
But
that's how you're supposed
the thing
to
is,
think about
August, this is the part that me and you are missing each other, right?
Right.
Yes, it's they all in, and I just learned the story, so I'm taking your words. So obviously it's more detailed, so yeah, just concise everything 20 seconds. That's fine, right? Yeah. The old man is the recipe, his recipe, right? His recipe. Cool, right? That's his area of expertise, right? The white man that is running this shit, most likely he putting up the money, right? Right?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
He's putting the location, right?
Yeah, he the boss.
Right?
Yeah. He took the risk. Yeah.
He's putting the marketing. Yo, it doesn't mean absolutely nothing. You having the greatest food on planet Earth is don't nobody know how to find you, bro. So yes, you see what I'm saying? Like you,
But you need the greatest food on earth in order to keep up what you're doing.
Wait a minute. August, I agree with August that he should have his own business. But in most cases, the people who is the talent, like this man, he's so busy cooking and all of that shit. He ain't even got the business sense to even do all of that shit. As a matter of fact, right now, it make most sense for him to do what you saying, because now he could probably learn that shit. But before the man probably was just a broke cook or a broke chef or some shit like that.
On his craft, bro.
And that's what I'm going. And that's what I'm going. And that's what I'm going to August, right? Hold on before you go. Hold on, and you can have. Don't worry about it. I'll shit, all right? I remember hearing you talk like last week, saying specifically that I think don't take it as a diss, but I think you signed up for the bag chasing class shit, right? Or the master class, some shit like that, right?
Mastermind, yeah.
There you go, right? Boom.
Yeah.
You probably have some good ass topics. You probably have some good ass pre-recorded videos and everything. And by the help of this man teaching you the thumbnail game and how to work the pre-recorded videos correctly. Now it's helping you to go. The point is, hold on. The point is, bro, even when you had the best content or whatever, if you know how to put it all together right, you still won't be able to go to the top if you don't know how to do the whole everything right. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I can have.
I understand.
So August, I want to say this, man. I think you have to have a proclivity and interest in it. If you don't have an interest in it, then I mean, like there's pros and cons. Like there's pros and cons to everything, right? So look, like, example, I have my CDL. There's pros and cons to being a subcontractor or you know just working with a company.
Bro.
Some people, everybody. Listen, bro, everybody can't be a boss.
You have to have an interest in survival, man.
That's a fact.
That's what the fuck that have to do what you just said. What do you mean everybody can't be a boss?
You have to have a. He's
right
that's
not that. For everybody. He's right. That's not for everybody. Sorry, go ahead.
My
bad.
You have to have an interest in survival, bro. I was going to give the example, right? My cousin, right? I'm from, y'all know I'm from New Orleans, I'm from the West Bank. My cousin, he worked at Caesars, and the dude from Caesars taught him everything about owning a club while he was in it. He was a bartender, but while he was bartending, he was picking the game up to be able to take those skills and try it somewhere else, pass or fail. You know what I'm saying? To be able to do that. This is what I'm saying. This is the lesson of black people, that they have to understand that you have to look at this dude that we see right here, and you don't give him a fucking pass. He's a fucking failure if he can't bounce back from this, because you have to understand something. This is important. This is very important for you to understand.
August, start right there. August, how about
let him finish? Let him finish what he said, please.
No,
go ahead, my bad.
I let you
go ahead.
Finish what he's saying.
No, go ahead, my bad. You're right. Go ahead.
Yeah.
My bad. Go ahead. Sorry.
You have to look at this guy as a fucking failure if he can't bounce back for this, because he has all of the clout, he has the recipe, he has the face, he has the likeness. So this should be easy. It's already built. All you got to do is transfer it into another business model, and it's the same thing that everybody been buying. So if he can't do that, then he's a fucking failure, bro. And the thing about
Can I ask you a question?
This is the last thing I'm gonna say. I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you have it. This is why. This is the cherry on top. He's been able to sit passenger princess, because I'm gonna tell you how the relationship happened. The dude had a different shop, and he convinced this guy, like, listen, I got this recipe. It's off the bone. I guarantee you I can get people in here. And he worked like a dog to do it. And that's what happened. And he convinced him and turned it into, that's what happened, right?
Bro, that is wild, bro.
This is what happened, bro. My bad. That was a long story, bro. But that's not, this is what happened, bro. Back when they started off, sure, he had the recipe and all of this shit. But the white dude, he was more valuable, bro. He would, even though this man got the tenderism and all of that shit, he wasn't that valuable, because like so I think it was Blanco was saying nobody gonna know about his cooking. So at the start, he got more power that people know about him and shit like that. So he could go and have his business. So this is why I'm saying it makes sense for him to go do his business. But when you talking about before, like he probably couldn't prevent this and go and start his own business, because everybody might have not known about him like that. You know what I mean? So at the start of their relationship, his value wasn't the same. His value maximized based on more people knowing about him and shit.
Coming about the business, yes, exactly.
But bro,
it
makes
sense. It allows you the ability to learn from his mistakes.
But before, right. But we talking about what happened.
You transfer for yourself.
But look at this. We talking about what happened already. Sure, going forward, he should do stuff like that. But then the nigga ain't no shit, bro. The nigga just a nigga that got a recipe.
Right.
Yeah.
So but what's wrong with someone being less avaricious and less ambitious? What if he's he's happy and content with being a cook? And you know, and niggas can shake their head all they want, but
get this nigga.
But everybody,
bro, wait a minute.
But everybody
who's not ambitious is not important. And if anything, you need more non-ambitious people than people that's that ambitious, because everybody gotta respect the level that they on. It just is what it is, bro.
But Doc, who is to say that either of them is not ambitious? Let's say it's 50-50, bro. You bring something, you bring the music and the beats and all of the rhythm and everything. Me bring the fucking vibes. Come on, bro.
That's not how that is.
That's exactly
what's happening, bro.
I see what you're saying.
Hold on. What are you saying? Go ahead.
It's idealistic.
People saying that the vibes is more valuable than the actual brick and mortar place to house the vibes. Stop looking at it like that.
No. What I'm saying, they both got potential. Maybe they both potential is on the similar level, but at the time when they started out, this man already got a business. He already got a whole store, already passing inspection, all of that shit. So it only makes sense to go on and what he got. He already got an infrastructure. Without your shit, you would have had a fucking food. You would have had a food stand or a food cart. It wouldn't be that. It wouldn't be this popular. But I'm saying right now, let me just say this, and I'm about to land. But right now, what August is saying, no, it could make sense. No, after the fact, but before the fact, he was in no position to do no business, bro. Before the fact,
you just said it though, Zine. Suppose suppose Unc don't have the time to do the fucking marketing. But the guy who focused on building the fucking business, the house, all of the talent,
marketing, bro.
He did all of that work. Sometimes you take more than one people. One man is not an island.
No,
One man
but
cannot
is what
stand
I'm
alone,
saying.
bro.
The other dude is not just him. The other dude got a whole bunch of employees before. This nigga had a
Hold
coffee
on, no,
shop, bro.
bro. But you're looking at it wrong, Doc. You're looking at it that business and everything, the infrastructure that he built is everything, and then the vibes is just minimal to that.
No. I'm not looking at it like that.
Let me land.
Can I give you a
You have to
comparison?
look at the vibes and the infrastructure as 50-50.
No,
Without
it's
the
not,
vibes,
nigga.
the infrastructure is
What
nothing.
piece of
Without the
trash?
infrastructure, the vibes is nothing. You
No,
guys
look at this.
What's wrong?
No,
Hold on.
wait.
What's wrong
I
with
think
me
it's
being?
50-50. Wait, my bad. Just to don't get off what he's saying, and you got it after
I'm
fighter.
not gonna get off. I'm not gonna
I
get
think
off.
I think it's 50-50 in potential, but at the time, something is gonna be valuable than something else. And at that time when they started, that man already got the infrastructure. All he got to do is plug you into that whole shit type shit.
like
You know what I'm saying?
90-10.
So it is what it. Not that I'm not discrediting the old man. He is valuable as fuck. But I'm just saying it's potential. It's just that he would have still it would have been harder for him to just do the shit like the. It's not to say like the white dude give him the recipe. No, he valuable, sure. But I'm just saying at the time when they started, the white dude was more valuable, and that's why it just made sense to do this shit like that. Now he could go and do his business. He probably got hella people that would jump behind him to help him do some shit because he's famous now.
Yeah,
but
like a lot of people that.
No, the black dude, the old dude. The old dude. There's people that want to fuck with him. You know what I'm saying?
Like
don't do that, bro.
August, let me say it like this, right? Like an example. I don't want to get all political, but just an example, right? A similitude. Like there's places all over the world that have natural resources, but they don't have the capital.
Venezuela,
exactly.
Greenland,
Right? They don't have the capital for the infrastructure to get the machinery and everything. So these bigger countries or people with money and means, they go there and they say, okay, we're gonna work together, right? And we're gonna because y'all can't afford. Y'all can't afford.
After you.
Okay,
But
like
listen,
y'all can't afford. Y'all don't have the employees that are smart enough, the engineers for this. You don't have the equipment, so we're gonna provide this, and y'all gonna give us the natural resource. So
That
the
is
man,
fucking ignorant. Because and this
how
is
is that
why.
ignorant?
Because
No, you're ignorant.
here's why.
You're ignorant.
Hold on now. Let me tell you why it's ignorant. Because you live where you live. I live where I live. You are attempting to come where I live to tell me what the fuck to do with my land. You can't fucking do
See
that.
that you're getting political. I just told you don't get political.
Let me go. Let me go a step further to tell you why.
Yes, you're damn right.
Hold on, bro. Let me go a step further to tell you why. Your ideology is different from mine. You think capitalistic. I am more socialistic.
I like capitalism.
You have to take that into consideration. The nuance matters.
Wait, 187.
Nah, but this is what.
Hold on, 187. You took away my point, gang.
Can I respond to
You
him
took
real
away
quick?
my point, gang.
And I want. Let me say something.
This is why your ideas don't work, bro. I'm gonna tell you why your ideas don't work. Because I can get up
I gotta go to
and
washroom.
I can work 12, 13, 14, 15 hours a day putting in time. And you think that because I put in the time and the work and earn the resource that I earn from putting in the time and work, I'm supposed to share it with you? Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. It's a
I don't know if that's what he. I don't know if that's what he's saying, but the part of what he's saying
that's what the difference between
socialism
and capitalism.
The part of what he's saying that I agree with, and I don't know exactly the complete shit that he's saying, but what I could see is, sure, the old man probably got equal potential or even more, because if any restaurant take him in, he could do business with them and they probably would be in the same level as the white dude. But I'm just saying at the time when they started to get shit popping right now, the white guy was more valuable. It just is what it is.
DJ Witch, what about this, DJ Witch? All right, let's say my dream. What if I want to be a pilot?
That's the fucking problem right there. Take him in for what? Because you have the opportunity.
No, I'm not. I'm just using it. I'm just using it to show that at that time that was his value, because he didn't got the infrastructure to do it himself. So he would have had to partner up with somebody. Right. I'm saying he would have had to partner up with somebody.
And look, there's nothing wrong with that. That's what I'm
Mike supremacy, microphone supremacy, microphone supremacy.
You have to capital. I'm not doing microphone supremacy. You have to capitalize on your value. You have to understand your value. And then you have to negotiate your value, and you have to capitalize on your value, because the way that the world works, whether we have an economy or it's just man versus nature, it's whoever the fuck can get what they can get. And so, because you have to understand that nobody's gonna give you nothing. And so when black people, and
I don't
you
think
want to
that's
know what
the
I think,
argument.
bro?
So let me. I want to bring a different argument, right? Let me bring this.
Look, I'm fighting. I'm gonna say this last thing, and then you got it, bro. What I think is, I think a lot of the world want black people to be asleep. That's what I think, bro.
So what about the hold up, Bobby Blanco? All right. So what about this, right? Maybe, just maybe, right? I don't know if y'all live in reality or not. Maybe I just want to be a pilot. I don't want to own JetBlue. Just maybe. Like, why y'all trying to force
to being fired?
Why? But why are you
shut
forcing?
The fuck up about it.
Why are you forcing?
Wait a minute.
August,
Bro,
August,
wait a minute.
why are you forcing him?
Every position got its pros and cons. It got pros and cons in being the boss too. So if somebody ain't want to be the boss, why are you knocking them for that shit, bro?
Why?
Because
the thing
he's
is
crying about the fact that somebody took advantage of him. See, if you ain't the boss and you know you're not the fucking boss, and you put this
August,
shit
August, he was crying about it. August, hold on, wait, this is an important point. This is an important point.
No, but let him finish.
Hold on, wait, I gotta ask him. Wait, this is important. This is important about the we're going to the conversation. August, is the old man complaining about getting taken advantage of?
Yes, everybody's like, this old man right here is.
Well, no. Fuck what the people are saying.
No,
is the
fuck what the people saying, because that's what.
Wait a minute, August. He's not complaining. The people are complaining.
Sure,
He's not complaining.
Okay,
but I just want to say this though. But this is fucked up, August. I just want to say this. You saying if people is not the boss, and they getting mistreated, they shouldn't say nothing about it. They should shut the fuck up because they're not the boss. That is crazy, bro.
Yeah, but listen. If I create a business, if I'm running a platform, and you feel some type of way about how I'm running my platform, you running your mouth, and I throw you off this bitch, don't complain about it.
Well, that's crazy.
I see what you're saying. But wait a minute. I see what you're saying. Look at this. I see what you're saying. But if you got employees, they voice their complaints. They gotta come to you and let you know.
All employees right now.
But this is what I'm saying. Ain't nothing wrong. So let me say. So wait a minute. If you got employees, they can't come and voice their complaints to you.
You can, but even if you advise your complaints, who cares?
We're just talking about our answers right now, bro.
Okay.
Hold on, Mr. Big J, hold on.
You got it after Big J.
Family, do we even take in consideration what does it take to open a fucking restaurant, family? Do anybody of you have any idea?
A fucking lot, bro.
How do I know this? One of my aunties got a fucking Colombian restaurant in Elizabeth, and she took the show on the road to Orlando, bro. Yo, to start that shit off was like 70 bands out of their pockets, bro.
More than
I'm
that.
pretty sure. No, this is like, bro, I'm talking about like early 2000s, actually. I'm talking about 70 back then. I'm pretty sure right now it's around 100. Easy. But this is the point, bro. It's so much shit that that business is a wild business to get in, bro. It's very hard to be successful, bro.
Most of them fail.
That's a fact. I was just about to say that.
Do you know around that 60 to 70% of restaurants completely closed in less than 10 years, bro? Do you know that?
Right. Yeah.
So, I'm saying it takes the list. It takes goddamn the equipment. Do you know how much equipment all that shit takes? Loans. Right. Guess what? Most people don't even qualify for loans, bro. That's what my auntie and the family have to put up money together, right? Listen, permits. Bro, you can spend $60,000, $70,000, $80,000, and guess what happened, Mr. August? The health department can come chuck your ass down, nigga, in 2 years, bro.
You right, bro. You're 100% right, yes.
And I'm saying, hold on. So, and I'm gonna finish, right? I'm saying all of that to say this. Maybe, and I haven't heard my main story here, his entire story. Maybe he just don't want to be a boss because he just happy just cooking the shit, bro. He just happy with cooking. But listen, I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. Most people in planet Earth, this isn't even an American thing. Most people on planet Earth, they just want to put in their 30, 40, 50, 60 hours, go home, get some pussy, and call it a day. That
and they
buzz
good.
shit, my nigga.
And they happy.
That buzz,
And they happy.
that buzz shit, my nigga. That shit is pressure, my nigga. I got a small business, my nigga. Bro, I'm growing fucking gray hairs, nigga. Thinking every day, how can I make another extra $1, bro? That shit is hard.
So that's a con, bro. That's a con.
That's why I'm saying. And look at this. Wait a minute. This is why I'm saying, bro. We should celebrate being a boss, but we should celebrate other positions too, because a lot of times we got this boss culture bit. You know how much people be running to start LLCs and be failing because they feeling pressure that if you ain't doing that shit, you's a sucker or some shit. And it's like, bro, we gotta respect the man that even sweep the floor. Because he gonna come there and he's not gonna want to sweep the floor. He's not gonna do it happy. He's gonna always envious of your position because you making him think that what he's doing is lame. And it's everybody got a purpose. If the garbage people strike, the city would be fucked up. So everybody's not gonna be the boss, and we gotta respect every level so everybody respect their own level.
This is what I'm talking about.
August, can I say one thing, August? And I'm gonna mute up. Can I say, come on, let's go. We gonna fight. We gonna fight.
I'm not saying don't be ambitious, but forcing yourself.
We gonna fight, August.
Forcing yourself to be ambitious. Wait a minute, forcing yourself to be ambitious off of peer pressure, not off of your own ambition. That's some bullshit. Because you don't even build for that shit and you forcing yourself because everybody that's bullshit. You don't even thinking for yourself.
That's like yo gang. That's like
so much people call it. It's why so much
people. Let me tell you this. Let me talk to you, gang. Let me talk to you, gang. I want to talk to you. Now listen, boy. Listen, boy.
No. This is exactly what I'm talking about when I say that a lot of y'all motherfuckers want the black people to be fucking soft.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I told you. See, it was about race. See, it was about race.
With the way that he operated in himself, you have to understand something, right? This is the point that I'm trying to make to y'all. If you are complacent with just being a cook, then you should be satisfied when a cook get fired. That's how the shit work, my nigga. If you're not a student enough inside of yourself, which I encourage black people to do. I'm gonna say this the last time. Listen. I'm talking to my people because they have to look at this guy as an example. If you have a talent and you're bringing business to someone else's restaurant, what you have to do is you have to learn from that. The things that Papo Blanco just expressed, where it was all this money. I agree with this nigga. Listen. Let me finish, bro.
This man, you forcing your ideology on people.
That's what I've been trying. Yo, I said this 20 minutes ago. Y'all niggas don't hear me.
Passenger princess to a nigga who went through all of the struggles.
This is what I'm saying.
So let me say one thing. Hold on. Let me say one thing.
I just want to find
I'm gonna kick y'all niggas.
I just want to find this out before Big J, right?
I'm gonna send a super chat now. I'm gonna kick him. Let me talk.
What August is talking about is the reason why so much people got student debts. Because they think they gotta run and go to college. They got so much failed LLCs because they gotta run and be a boss. You're trying to force that on other people.
What's wrong with failing?
Like the same thing. You forcing shit. Everybody got their own path.
What's wrong with failing?
You wasn't even listening to me, bro. Did you? You don't even know what I just said, bro. Because we were
I
all
heard
talking
exactly what you said, bro. You
okay,
saying
what
that?
I said, bro.
You saying that people is trying to rock your people to sleep.
That's not what I was saying, bro. That's not the only thing. The most important thing I was saying was the fact that this dude was playing passenger princess to somebody who Blanco just described what it takes to own a restaurant. He explained all of the things that it takes to own a restaurant, and he was able to play passenger princess to the man who had to go through those things. And you going to tell me that you watched this nigga go through this shit, transform the restaurant from a coffee shop to what the fuck you told him to make it with. You help him market it, and you didn't learn nothing.
107.
The thing about it is that you don't have to experience the loss yourself. You could sit there and be mentored by somebody and experience with them and learn it for yourself and be able to take those knowledges
Oh
and,
my
and
God.
ideas of how to
Sound
run a
like y'all
business.
want to be
Okay,
male
can I
bad
ask you
bitches.
That's
Man,
what
something?
I'm
I
saying.
Can I
appreciate
ask you,
I
sir?
appreciate
Yo,
the
They want
niggas
us to
them that
fail, dog.
ain't
I'm
trying to
telling you, I'm
be
seeing it.
bosses and the people them that's trying to be bosses
which,
too. Because
It
everybody
sound
Yo,
like
can
can't.
y'all
I?
male
But
which,
Doc, what's
which,
wrong with
No.
trying though?
He's an
Hold on
example.
one
That's
What you
second.
say,
all.
one
Okay,
eight seven?
hold on,
let,
yo, Which, can I say one thing? Which,
Go
like
ahead.
the
oh my
August's
God.
argument,
Yeah,
August's argument, August's argument. No, you can't pay to kick me, pussy. Pay to kick me, pussy. Pay,
Quiet,
no, I'm
Mica.
not
Let
gonna
the
let you
brother
talk.
say what he's
I want to say.
My argument is this. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting.
Shows with a fighter. He dropped 187. I don't know if you want to read this, but he
Yeah,
dropped.
yeah. Yeah, I told him I'm drunk that Jamaican monkey dildo boy. Cause remember he had the dildos and shit. Yo,
Oh shit. Jesus Christ.
yeah, fucking monkey, you pussy, but kick me, you bitch. All right,
Whoa, whoa,
so,
whoa,
so
whoa, whoa,
Damn.
whoa, whoa! God
what?
damn, that's wild.
My bad, I get a little violent
I
sometimes.
must
All
owe
right,
you. He must owe you money, bro.
yo,
That's
yo,
crazy.
so let me say this real quick. The argument with August is like it's basically like a nigga telling you, I just want to be monogamous, gang, and you like, nah, nigga, a real man is polygamous and has a harem of women. Like, bro, nah, I just want one girl. No, nigga, you're supposed to have 30 women. I'm like, bro, I just want
Spider.
one
You know
woman.
these niggas want to be players, man. They come
Bro,
on YouTube and they alter ego. You know they
it's
all think they Don Juan. They come on
right.
YouTube now they pimps, they
I got it.
players. Soon as
Eh,
I come on the panel, these niggas is a one woman man. And that's their hand. Hannah Han and Linda Loshan. They be jacking off every night. They ain't got one bitch. And they
They don't
act
got one
like
tick.
male bad bitches. You niggas is
I
fickle,
got a
funny
question.
style,
Well,
got every excuse not to have a hoe.
all right, so real quick, cause I can't homie, right? So I'm more August. Do you not get the similitude, or does it make sense? It didn't connect.
It didn't really. The reason
It
why is
didn't
because
connect. Okay.
I'm gonna tell you why though. I was
You just
understanding
don't
where
want to
your
agree. You like a young, disagreeable nigga. You like a
I
young,
understand where your
little,
logic was
That's a
coming
angry
fact.
from
little
with that.
bad bitch.
I understand where your logic was coming from with that, bro. But it didn't connect for this specific reason. You were saying that. Say it again. Say your point one more time.
Okay. So I'm gonna say the point, but August, what I want to say is your mindset of
I
wanting
got
to
next.
be a boss and a leader. I agree with you, but I have to say that everyone doesn't think like that. So and then
That's not what I'm talking about
okay.
though.
All right. Okay. And
Yeah,
the other thing I'm trying
it's
to
understanding.
okay.
The point that I'm trying to make is that it's understanding your value. And so this guy is an example. I don't think that black people should look at this person and waste time on sympathy on him. They should take time and learn from his mistakes and understand that as a black person, even if you could bring the noise into this restaurant and
Yo,
make it popping, you have to understand your value and negotiate it off the top because nobody
yeah.
ain't gonna give you shit. So if you're not able to
Can't,
negotiate your value, that's a fucking
I can't
problem.
listen to
Or
niggas
if you
that
ain't
still
But
can't be
live
but
with
able
their
to
but
mama.
leverage your value, that's a fucking problem as
but
well. Because
Hey,
you in
August, do
there
you live with
bringing
your
noise
How
for
mama?
about
him, so
this?
you should be taking something away from that as well. That's equal.
August, do you
You
live with
understand
your
what I'm
mama?
saying?
How about this?
I
How
can't
about
listen to
this?
niggas
What?
that
Hold
still
on
live
one
with their
second.
mama.
I live by
Hold on.
myself. I live
Hold
with my
on.
wife and
Okay,
kids.
okay,
Hold on
Yeah,
one second. One
and I
second.
own
Hold
my
on.
house.
Let's not go down the road, please. Hold on. Give me a second, bro. Yo, August. How about this? Is
Go
there
ahead.
any chance that you can consider that this man right here actually got that job to actually study how the whole entire restaurant business works? Do you consider that?
Well, if he did, then he would transfer to another restaurant business right away.
Okay, can somebody tell me how long this man
I'm
been
saying
working for this white guy?
he don't got another
Hold
restaurant
on,
For
bro.
too
he
long.
would have
Wait a
jumped right
minute.
into
I
it.
just want to say this. He been working with him for too long. But what I would say is don't
Give me
let it let it
a year,
let him
please.
rock Blanco, bro. This man just don't
He just don't
simply
want to be
put,
a
bro.
boss, and that's fine.
Bro, exactly. That's like telling the people who play basketball, fuck playing basketball, go
To
on
be
the
honest,
team. It's like,
I didn't say
goddamn,
yeah.
bro,
gotta
that's
be
what
a
them
boss. You
niggas
gotta know
want to
your
do,
value
bro.
though. You got to know your value, bro, and you got to be able to negotiate your value. Otherwise, all you're gonna do is
you young dudes be having all these dreams and aspirations, and then 10 years from now, you be a regular nigga. I got you, young nigga.
You thought I lived with my mama at first, and then you found out I own my own house, and then when my wife be doing all this shit,
you live in a cheap ass city, nigga. You probably live in the middle of nowhere, nigga. Somebody pass you that house down. I don't believe you, nigga. You wear a ball cap. You don't own a house. You are a liar, nigga. If you wear that ball cap, you don't own a house, nigga. You're lying. You're lying, and your name August.
My fault. Let Big J go. We did cut Big J off earlier. Go ahead, Big J.
So by that logic, right? Let's use
no stuttering,
right?
God damn.
You say let's see what, brother?
Come on. Don't say nothing, big. Go ahead.
So by that logic, right? So by that logic, so everybody who's on the front bench of the LA Lakers, they should just walk off and try to be coaches and general managers.
Facts.
Is that what you're saying, August?
Big J, you know every nigga want to embellish on his exploits and act like he a boss. He's a boss bitch. August, I don't believe you own a house. And I believe you in a house with your mom or your parents. You don't look like you own a deed, nigga. Hush.
So
you don't know nothing about
I'm gonna tell you like
taxes.
this,
Hush. How much
August, don't let him get to you, August. Don't let him get to you.
How much your roof cost, nigga?
I'm okay with it.
Huh?
Yeah, already got it.
I'm okay with the joke.
With his forehead wrinkled up.
How much is the city taxes? He like his forehead like we don't believe him.
The last thing is
you's a bad
let me say this to you, bro.
That's all you is.
Let me say this, August, right? Let me say this, August. I got two uncles that work for the New York the goddamn what's the name of the thing? The union, right? Mm-hmm. Guess what? They don't want they all they wanted to do the entire life was to put in 30 years and retire. You see what I'm saying? Buy a couple of homes, rent them bitches out. And my point for me to say that is to say this, bro. Most people don't want that pressure, bro. They just want to put in 20, 30 years somewhere, they get their social security, their 401k, and that's it. That's most people, family.
They got out of high school, Poppy, and they started working and getting to the bag at 21, 22. We got these 30-year-old game playing niggas like August want to tell people how to be bosses. Everybody ain't got time to sit in their mama house and pay no rent and save their money, nigga. You Uber driving nigga. Hush your mouth. Some nigga had to get out of high school and get straight.
This is what we're talking about, Blanco. It's a little bit different.
They wanted to go to the military or they wanted to join a union and do 30 years and then go on ahead and retire. Everybody don't have the pleasure of living at their mama house. You got pleasure of living at your mama house
and understood how to market a restaurant business long enough
you stand.
Be something to be able to get to
how to play 2K.
So it's not the same thing as what you were describing, bro. Your people were not in the restaurant business. This guy is close to the restaurant business. He had an idea.
Nigga, most restaurant business.
Tell me this. Let me ask you this. Wait a minute. Y'all. Wait a minute, y'all. Let me ask y'all this.
You understand what I'm saying, though?
Wait a minute, y'all. Let me ask you.
It's a little different because of the nuance of who this guy was.
Look at this. Why the basketball analogy can't work then?
What you mean by that? What basketball?
Why the people can't just play basketball?
Because I'm gonna tell you why. Because not everybody on the basketball team wants to do that. But we're talking about this one specific man and having a one specific encounter with somebody who owned a restaurant. This ain't like a whole basketball team of people who understand what's going on. This dude brought a new idea into this restaurant and made it pop. You understand what I'm saying? So he just didn't understand his value. He has the ability to bring some clout to a restaurant and make it pop. That's how good he was. So if he understood that, then he can be able to leverage it. You understand? The thing about it is that the lesson that needs to be learned to black people is that you have somebody here who got the sauce like we always got it. Hip hop music, everything we fucking do. But everybody fucking cheat us out of our fucking leverage, and we need to learn how to leverage the shit.
He might not be getting cheated. He might not be getting cheated.
He didn't have the money to
That's
put
all
them
I'm
in.
saying, my nigga.
That's what I'm. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying
You don't
he
have
probably
to have the
wasn't.
money.
Wait a
You
minute.
just have to
Wait
know
a
your
minute,
value.
Without your money, you can't do shit. Fuck your value if you ain't got no
Wait
money.
a minute. At the
How the
starting.
fuck you got the shit
Wait a
popping
minute.
without
At
no
the
fucking money?
yo, come.
I got an idea. You sound like one of my.
One mic.
I got you. All I'm saying, right, is that early on he had potential, but you can't just use potential. Potential just means the energy is stored there and ain't manifest into it full. I don't want to use potential to explain potential. But he just had the potential. At that time, what he was gonna do, bro, open a food cart and nobody wasn't gonna know him. The man didn't want to do all of
You don't
that
have to
shit,
leverage it like that, bro. You leverage it by you leverage it in the
Niggas got
restaurant that
all
you're
the
in.
answers.
You understand what I'm saying?
No,
You
we
leverage
don't.
it by being able to understand how to run the
this
business. I'm gonna show you.
Man,
I'm gonna bring the
these
motherfuckers
young
in
niggas,
here
you sound like
and
my
get this
son.
shit
Nigga had
popping.
all
But
these
you
lost
gotta have
ideas
to leverage
and
it to be
ain't
able
got no
to take an
fucking
opportunity
Yeah,
to learn the
August.
business. That's
Bro,
how this shit
this
August.
works.
man is
You
an
gotta
old
understand your value
August, if he
though.
was your grandpa, August, if he was your grandpa, are you
Where your
gonna like,
business then?
are you gonna scream at him and you're like, yo, why you don't get the fucking business on your own? Like, what if
Bro,
it's
Man,
I
not?
shut
don't
that
think
soft ass
August,
shit up,
bro.
bro.
August, you're not being realistic, bro. This man is an old man that just want to cook, bro. There's some people on their dying bed, they just wish they could have just do what they enjoy doing the most. This man
And
is not true.
y'all can place that on him. But
Everybody don't want
I'm
to
gonna
be a
tell you
boss
one
bitch
thing.
like you. You a
I'm gonna tell
boss
you one
bitch.
thing.
So everybody don't want to be a boss
When
bitch.
he
Okay, babe.
he just
That's
made
all I'm
himself an
saying,
example of what
young
not to
babe.
do.
Because you got all these ideas. Show us around. We don't want to see your little
I'm
bottle
gonna
of
just
Oh,
1738.
look, the
drink my
bitches.
You
1738.
showing
You know what I'm saying?
your
Oh,
Again.
look, the bitch is back. The bad bitch, the Jamaican
are
bad
showing
bitch
your
is back.
liquor. This is how
Let
we
me
get your last
Hey,
money on the
Batty
liquor.
boy. Hey, Dominican Batty boy. Go suck out your
The
mother. Go
bad
back to
bitch.
back to your
What a
mother
dildos at you,
pussy.
fat. I ain't gonna say
Hey,
that word. I ain't gonna say
Go
the word. I
suck
ain't gonna say
out
the
your
word.
mother Batty
Yeah,
boy.
who
yeah.
is this fool right here, man?
but
If me
You
is
want
a
me to kick you
Dominican,
again?
what
Want me to
I
kick
just
you
say,
again?
you can go suck
Fine
out
ass
Yeah,
your
where's
bitch.
mother.
I know you
Where you
smart,
go?
bro.
Yeah,
Pussy
go
boy.
I know
suck your
Pussy
you big
mother.
dipple
boy.
in here to try to get the
Pussy.
niggas with the money.
Pussy boy.
You see what?
yeah, but
I see your
here's
game,
my
DJ
last
Witch
thing about
Doctor.
that.
You're a
Here's
genius.
my last thing about
Oh,
that, bro.
man,
Right?
they don't do that.
You know
I
no
know
more
you
The
would.
money.
thing is, the thing is, bro. Listen, man.
Blanco
Is
is
how many
talking,
people's in the
Bumbo
panel right
Clock.
now?
Shut up, Canadian.
Spend some more
What you
money,
say,
bro.
Blanco?
It's about what, like 7 people in the
But
Your
panel, right?
mother.
There.
Yeah.
It's about what?
what's it look
Okay,
the back
bro.
back
Your
I
to
mother,
mother
promise
nigga.
pussy.
you. I
I
Your
can't hear
promise
you,
mother.
you.
Blanco.
I spit on your mother, nigga. Shut up.
Yo, come
You
on,
can't
bro.
Yo,
say
Yo,
y'all
please,
that
calm
bro.
down.
nigga.
Yo,
Let
man.
me
My
get my
mother
shit
do
off,
it.
bro.
You
Y'all,
get
yo,
gunshot
man.
at your boy.
Y'all niggas
That's
calm down
about.
for a minute, bro. Come on, man.
Well, he said
Go
suck
ahead.
your mother. So you ain't hear that, Bobby Blanco?
You
You
suck
deaf,
out
No,
your
right?
no,
mother.
I said,
You say it
let me get
again.
my
You
shit
say it
off,
No,
bro,
again.
and
You
man.
then
You
y'all
deaf?
can
acting
have
like
it, bro.
crazy. Come
I
on,
spit on
man.
your mother face, nigga.
You're
Fuck.
Yo,
Oh
fighter,
shit.
fighter,
warrior.
fighter. Wait, let
I smack
Blanco
that
finish.
bitch.
You could
Come
never.
on,
I,
bro.
Pussy.
Yo, wait a
Yo,
minute.
okay.
Let Blanco finish his point. Y'all niggas
I'm
is crazy.
disrespectful, nigga. Fuck.
Yo, here's the deal. Here's the deal, bro. It's about 7 of us in this panel right now, right?
Yeah.
I promise you, we probably got about 100 ideas right now, right? That we think that might pop on the business, bro. It's a diff. And you say that the old man. Hold
This
on,
will
hold on, and then
pop.
you can have it.
Okay.
Hold on.
All right,
But because it was an idea first, and they have to see it through. So what I'm trying to tell you, he didn't have leverage in the beginning, bro. It was just an idea. You see what I'm saying?
but once the
Hold on, family. Hold on, family. Hold on.
okay.
Shut
He
up,
didn't
nigga.
know
Let him finish
that the
talking.
food. He didn't know that his food was gonna be well accepted by the city. It was just an idea and a menu, bro. Everything else combined with the marketing, with the promoting, with the word of mouth, made it pop, bro. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's
I
all
agree,
I'm trying to
brother.
say, bro. It was an idea in the beginning, family. So
No, I
he
agree
ain't have
with
no
you, bro.
leverage to negotiate, bro. That's all.
Nah,
Go ahead,
nah,
you can have it.
but that there was a point where he did have the leverage though, bro. When the business started popping and he started and people started coming in, that's when he proved his leverage. And the thing about it is that the leverage is you're trading the leverage not for money. You're trading the leverage for information, for knowledge on how the motherfucker do the shit. You're gonna get close to how he taking risks, what he had to do, how he got the fucking permits, all that different shit. So when you ready to go ahead and make the leap,
some people don't want to deal with all that, August.
Yeah, but the
We
thing
got
about
you
it is
talking,
the thing
and
about
you're
it is
not
that if
involved
you're not
there.
willing to
You
deal with
have
all of
to
that,
have a tattoo
if
of
you're
a
not willing to
skeleton on
deal with
your
all of
hand.
that, then
So
you're
we
gonna
know
be the
you
type of
are
person
not
that is
in corporate
expendable to
America,
somebody
man.
else's company.
Listen,
And then when
so
they decide to
August,
get rid of you,
so
that's how it works.
so
You either gotta,
August, yo,
you
you know
either
what,
gonna get
you know
A
what,
or you're not gonna
August,
get A. That's how it
you,
shit
you know
works.
what, August,
Hold on,
I'm
hold
gonna
on,
concede.
Hold on.
August, I'm
hold on.
gonna concede.
We
Listen, I'm gonna
know you
concede,
is not
August.
in corporate
ahead,
I
America.
want you, and I want you, I want you to, want me to win like that too. So
I mean, I
I'm gonna
want all
follow
y'all
you.
niggas to win,
All right,
bro.
so
Get me right.
I'm gonna follow your Instagram so you can give me all that knowledge, because nigga, I
Hey,
want you to want me to win too, like that.
I'm
me
not
Nigga,
can I
following
I
none of
just
still
you
say,
want you
niggas.
to win, but I ain't giving
Yeah,
you no
go ahead,
I
go
knowledge.
ahead,
follow
go ahead.
God. I ain't
if
following
me
none
and
of
You ain't
you.
you
gonna give me no
partner up,
knowledge. That's fucked up, gang. That's
You can
fucked
talk
up.
to me and I give you
if
some
me and
knowledge. You
you
talk to me, but I
You ain't
decide
got
that it
no
ain't gonna be on
goddamn
Instagram
knowledge.
because I don't post on
Until
Instagram
you
like
get
that.
your own place, I don't believe you, nigga. Hush. You live
Good.
with
Hey
your
Thank
Doc,
mom.
you.
if me and
Right.
you partner up
Yeah.
in something, right?
I
Mama.
know right.
You have the infrastructure, I have the talent. Aren't we both gonna learn from each other doing our
It's not.
partnership?
It's
We're
not like
gonna
that,
learn.
bro.
We're
I'm
gonna
gonna tell you
learn
why.
from each
Because
other. But
Hold
this
on,
is
August,
wait a minute,
let's go on,
August,
bro.
and this is
go ahead.
against what August was just talking about, right?
Go ahead, brother.
Sure, I'm gonna learn if you got the infrastructure and I got the cooking. Sure, you're gonna learn a little bit of my cooking to where you might try a little thing at the crib and cook for your wifey. Sure, I'm gonna learn a little bit about the business, but because we both in our own lane to make this shit work, I'm not gonna know as much as you to just do my own business, bro. That is not
That's
how
not
this
hold
shit
on
works.
now, but hold on
Especially
now.
if we busy and his business is booming. We're not gonna,
But hold
bro.
on now, bro. Let's say we're working
It's
together
more
for
than that
2
though.
years. How long does it take for me to learn everything that you know? Because you know it already.
Thank you,
How long
bro.
does it
That's
take
all
for
I'm
you to learn
saying.
A
everything that
long
I know?
time. A
The
long
OG
A
time.
long
is like
time. The rest.
78
Wait a minute. The
no more.
reason.
You
Look.
don't
The
want to do
reason
all of
why.
that.
It don't take
You
that
a
Wait a
long, bro.
long
minute. The
time,
reason
bro.
why. Wait a minute. The reason why the white dude know the business because he grew up in that shit, bro. He grew up in a coffee shop that his parents owned.
He was
He
So
failing,
already
he's
know
gonna
bro.
how to.
know. So I
He
agree
was
with
Was
you. He
failing, my
gonna
failing,
know
bro.
the.
nigga.
It don't
But
matter
hold
if
on
it
now.
was failing,
He
bro.
was failing. He
But
wasn't.
hold
He
But
on.
doesn't want it to
it
do.
doesn't
Came
matter if
in.
it was failing or not. Hold on, August. It don't
Go
matter
ahead.
if it was failing or not. He's in a family where he is privy to that information. He has that
Exactly.
information. He don't have the talent. You have the infrastructure, right? I have the
Got it.
talent. I know how to smoke. I got charisma. I can talk to people. We come together. How long does it take for you to know what I know and for me to know what you know?
You know
I'm
what
gonna
this
tell you,
sound like?
bro.
That
It's
sound
it's
the
a it's
same
Hold
way
on,
it's
as if
August.
you was
That
the
question. I'm
rapper.
asking
If
that
187
question.
was the
go ahead,
rapper and you
let
was
the
on a
Hold
let
on.
this
record
nigga talk.
company
Go
and the
ahead, you got it, bro.
company, they know how to put the records out, they know how to do all the marketing, but you the rapper and you
Boom.
want to
Ethan is
get the
right.
same thing as the
Man,
company, but I got the money, I got the
And
infrastructure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you the talent,
Thank
but
you.
I was smart
and
enough
to
to give you a chance on my record company. So
and to
that's
be
just how
honest
it
with
is.
you, Unc,
Life
and
is
to be honest
hoeing.
with you,
Which
Unc,
one is you? Is you
that
the hoe or the hoe?
most rappers that open up
Exactly.
their
That's all
own
I'm trying
label.
to fucking say.
Wait, no, they could. Most rappers that open up their own label, they don't. They wait. They took a while before they learn that
To
shit. You know what I'm
learn.
saying? And it don't be the
And yo,
majority of them either. You know what I mean?
and just to piggyback from that point, bro, and that's exactly how everything is, bro, especially in the entertainment business, bro, right? Rappers, athletes. Guess what happened? At first, they gotta get fucked. And when I say they gotta get fucked, they're gonna get paid
Bad
on their
contract.
value because you see what I'm saying? But that's part of the
Yeah.
game because okay,
Yeah.
you
But
gotta
it's an
be
You can
willing. You gotta
learn.
investment,
be willing.
Papi.
That's how
You
you
gotta be
learn
willing.
your
You gotta
value.
be.
That's
That's
how
how you
you
learn.
learn your
Yeah.
value. Right, right.
You gotta be able to be willing to go through that because one, because you gotta learn the game, and then that's when people be like, oh, this is how you do it. They learn it and then they turn around and start doing the game to the other people coming up. And that's business, bro. That's business.
You've
You
been
get
So
hoeing,
hired,
man.
you
listen,
get hired.
this is
Hold on. You
go
Life
ahead,
get
Pop.
hired for
been
to
hoeing, man.
you get hired to work. You get hired to work for Apple company. You learn how the cell phones come in. You learn how the fucking iPhone's coming, and guess what you're gonna do later? Open your little Apple store. It might not be as big as Apple, but you already know everything around it. You see what I'm saying? You got to pay your dues. That's what I'm saying. You got to pay your dues.
August, that's the 1738 company. You ain't open up shit. You living with your mom. You ain't open up for a rapper.
No, I'm living with my mama. Yes, thank you. I got it. Yes.
You ain't open up.
You right. You right. I know. I didn't open up nothing. This is
mama house,
fake.
boy.
I got you. Yeah, I'm in my mama house. I got you. Thank you. No problem. No problem. This is what I'm trying to say today.
The house right now.
Look. Yeah, mama. I'm in your house, mama.
Mama house is crazy.
I'm in your house. All right, thank
Show
you.
us the rest
My
of the
mama heard me. My mama heard me. Thank you.
Are you in
Now
the
listen,
basement?
Poppy, this is all I'm trying to say to that, bro. You got to think about it like this. I understand everything you're trying to say about, you know, I kind of forgot my thought because this nigga done threw me the fuck off, man.
Nah, because you on that 1738. I ain't threw you nothing. 1738 threw you an underhand screw ball.
and the reason,
another side
You don't know
Hey,
nothing
it
about
is what it is, man.
and the
It's
reason,
good, bro.
August, and the
Hey,
reason,
August,
and the
forgot what
reason
you were
why,
saying.
you
I'm
niggas
with
get
you,
full of
dog.
and August, and the reason,
you
and
just
August,
running
listen,
your
and the reason,
What you were saying, brother?
and the
It's called
and the reason what,
a bad
and
day.
the reason what I'm
Gotta
saying,
tell somebody how to
and the
do
reason what I'm
something.
saying that,
Genderism.
and the
Shut
reason
your
what I'm
ass
saying all
up.
of that, August, and the reason what I'm saying all of that, bro, is because I was in the verge like 2-3 months ago. I was real close to open a freight broker business, right? And I actually did my homework. I was gonna drop like 10, 15 bands on that shit, like just roughly to just get it on the road, right? I spoke to 2 guys that own a freight broker business. Once I spoke to them guys and they explained everything to me, bro.
Yeah,
I back
shit
off.
was crazy.
I back
It was
off.
easy.
Wait, but
No, you
August, I
that
just
bad?
caught you. August, I just caught
That
you. You
bad?
exposed yourself. You know why you exposed
Yeah.
yourself, August?
Go ahead.
Because I just asked August, yo, gang, put me on, cause I wanna
I
be
said
when I
we
wanna
gotta
be.
talk one-on-one because I don't post on Instagram, my nigga. That's why I
You ain't got
said.
But then you said I ain't gonna give you no knowledge. This
Because
is
I
you
don't
told
post on
me.
Instagram. If you follow me on Instagram, you ain't gonna get no
August,
knowledge on Instagram. We gotta talk one-on-one.
August, you gotta understand that
I'll give you
fighters
some
used to
game if you
scam.
need it, bro.
Fighters
You
used
got
to
a baby
scam.
mama.
So you gotta see with
You
them.
don't
You gotta
believe it.
just understand.
Bro,
You know?
I talk raw.
That
I don't
I'm
talk
used to
that soft
what?
shit.
That I'm used to
Bruh,
what?
what you
You used
want to
to
talk.
scam.
But if you drive
What scam? What
07
scam am I
Audi,
used to?
we know
Whatever
you drive a
scam you
baby
think the
mama
man is
car.
scamming, why you gotta question him?
What are you talking about? What scam are you talking about?
Because he got all these lofty ideas with no capital. The nigga's in a 2012 Altima. Probably a what is that, a Kia or a Hyundai, one of them baby mama cars. Y'all know them ones I'm talking about.
Yeah,
He
that's
got all
right.
them
You got me. You
ideas.
got me figured
Yeah.
out all the way.
And
I
shit.
can't believe it.
Don't pay no
I
bills.
can't
and
believe
still
it. Like you,
stack
Batty boy.
$5,000.
if
Nigga
you
living
moved in,
rent free at his mama house and can't even stack no money.
ain't paid
What's
another,
wrong with
ain't
you,
paid a
nephew?
lick. Ain't paid a lick, my
Nothing.
nigga. You got it, dog.
Nothing.
You right. You got me all the way through and
Around,
through.
nigga.
Thank
You
you,
let
bro.
that 17 talk to you. And you know that you
I
don't
can't
work at a job with a
38,
union,
bro.
nigga.
I
Because
can't
you
afford
get
that,
paid
bro.
I have to
on a
drop all of us
Tuesday night.
down.
What is it, Wednesday? It's
This
Wednesday
is
night.
tea.
He's wasted.
This is
because
tea.
you don't work
This
at a
is tea.
Californian's office.
This is
Drop
bro.
You know
This is
everybody
you
tea.
don't work
and
at a
top.
brokerage
This is
firm. We
tea,
know
bro.
you don't have
I
a
can't afford
white collar
1738.
job.
I'm big.
You got a tattoo
I'm a
of a
broke ass
on your
nigga.
hand. You only got about
Huh?
8 jobs you can do, nigga. Truck
You right.
driver, barber, tow truck driver. You can't
And
work
tea
in a
drinker.
white
Feel
collar
it here, bro.
I'm a
motherfucking
tea
tax
drinker
I'm
too.
right
Look
there
at
with
with
this.
a
you.
Look, I'm a
skeleton
drink.
on his hand.
We're there together.
Bumper Claude, Ross Claude, Pussy Wall Boy. You a bad babe.
Bumper class.
Right,
Yeah.
right,
Yeah.
bro. You got me, son.
Yo, he got dildos in his.
Who's about 5
You
times
got me,
bad boy?
dog.
He got dildos.
You spit.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man. Nah, nigga.
Damn,
That nigga
bro.
spent more on that chair than he did on his whip. Nigga drinking out of motherfucking big old glass and shit, drinking that pink lemonade and shit, purple lights and shit in the house, nigga.
Oh
Mom's
man,
Another thing.
you got me figured out, bro.
Yeah,
Damn.
Wednesday night
Another
you on
thing.
17. Nigga, a real working man can't drink none of that till Friday or Saturday, maybe Sunday, because he got a work to do. You ain't got
Maybe
no
I'm
work
balling.
to do, nigga.
Maybe
You ain't
I'm
here
balling.
talking about gains and all this wish list. You want to talk about
Maybe,
you a
Yo,
maybe I
Bitcoin
know how to
investor.
get to the
You got
bag.
about $132 in Bitcoin and got 2 gold chains. And
Maybe
he
I
buying
can,
gold.
maybe I know how to get to the bag. Who knows?
I mean,
Another thing, I
Maybe-
wanna
maybe I
give
know
you
what the
another
fuck I'm
perspective,
doing.
bro. I
Hey,
wanna,
listen,
gotta learn how to get to the bag. You heard?
That's
Gotta
another way
find
to
a
look
way.
at
Gotta
it.
scheme and finesse. You heard?
Maybe I'm balling like a
All right, at least
motherfucker.
I seen you in your whip.
Hold
I
on,
seen
hold on,
you
family.
using
Yeah,
your
I know
whip.
you see me.
All
What,
thing
what
I
state I
told
live
you.
in?
Listen, give me a second, bro.
What
Yo,
state I
I
live
wanna
in?
give you another
What state I
perspective,
live in,
right?
son?
Yo, hold on. I wanna give you another perspective, right? I believe though that being a boss, that I think, a matter of fact, I think the whole boss shit is overrated. I'm gonna be honest with you, right? Because there's a lot of bosses around here that making like 20,000 type shit, right? How about this, bro? It's plenty of ways for it's per year. Yo, listen, it's
20,000 a month, 20,000 a year,
per year,
20,000 per year, right? But because and that's what I'm saying. It's overrated because everybody's screaming that shit, right? But listen, I believe that everybody, not everybody, but the people that really want to get to it, right, is plenty of ways to get to the top or to the promised land. You don't have to be the boss. All you have sometimes, and maybe, and y'all might agree or disagree with me. Maybe you can attach yourself with the person with the idea, invest into the idea, into something that is already running, and you get paid behind it without you doing too much.
Hey, Blanco,
do y'all understand what I'm saying?
Already.
That's what
Blanco,
like. That's why a lot of investors
Blanco, he tried it already, and
these
it
black
didn't work. The
women,
nigga got
and they
fired.
only want to think like boss babes. That's why
how it
August thinks
is.
like a
So
black
you got to
woman.
think about it like
He only
this,
want to
bro.
be a boss babe.
You only have to. The only way you're gonna be able to do it, dog, is to be able to
How
understand
you know the
even
only
if you
way to
don't
do
even
it?
want
Only like 30.
even if you don't want to
You ain't
bust
been living long enough to know the only way to
All
do
right, watch
that.
this here. Watch this here. Look at this. What both of y'all saying, you gotta realize, boy, sure it need people to wait a minute. Sure it need people to be boss, but a lot of time when you get a business, you need people to work for you, right? It's pros and cons with each, you know what I mean? I think
I can't even get a point out.
But look, ideally, sure, it's better to be a boss and be independent and be able to control
Listen,
how you
I'm not gonna pay for this dude to get out. I'm telling you that right
bro,
now.
you say, but you saying how it
He
should
can
be.
keep
I'm
going, and I'm
saying
not gonna pay for him to get out. He can keep going.
bro, nobody's saying that, bro. Just because everybody's not gonna be bosses, don't means that it justify the bosses to do the other people them dirty, bro.
That's not what
Everybody
I'm saying,
gotta
bro.
respect every level. You gotta respect every level that everybody on, bro.
What I'm trying to say to you is that if you're running a business and took all the risks to make that business pop, you have all the leverage. You as a person who understands your value, you have to take your value and understand it and negotiate it properly. That's all I'm saying.
So this is what I have a question for that. I have a question for
Nobody's
that.
arguing against that shit. Nobody's arguing against
I have
that
a
shit.
question.
It's just
Go
that
ahead, bro.
everybody
I
don't
can't even get the-
desire.
I can't even
Everybody
land a
don't.
plane.
All right, go ahead. I thought you finished. Go ahead.
You ain't talking about shit, nigga. It's turbulence, nigga, because you ain't talking about shit.
Your boy
You
keep
trying to
talking
land
every
your
time I'm
plane,
talking,
nigga.
bro.
Turbulence.
Go ahead.
I'm not gonna pay for this nigga to get
Let
off.
him land so you don't gotta interrupt
I'm letting him
nobody
talk,
else.
bro.
Go ahead.
I'm letting him talk, bro. Go ahead, he got it.
Go
Nigga,
ahead.
go ahead and
Whoever
land
got
your
it.
little raggedy ass soul plane, nigga. Turbulence. Hurry up.
Are y'all familiar?
I'm not gonna
are
pay
y'all
for this nigga
familiar?
to get off, DJ Wishdock. I'm letting you know that right now. It's not gonna happen.
Yo,
No, bro, I'm
y'all
not setting
familiar?
you up to pay
I
for
know
him to
he a
go.
troll, bro.
I ain't even put bounty on
You,
this shit.
you smart, bro. I already know. That don't. I'm not even. I'm
Yo,
not even
are
mad
you?
about it.
Is
I'm not mad about it, bro.
Is everybody familiar with the guy that used to own Fubu? That he got the Shark Tank show. I forgot his name. What's his name? I
The
forgot his
bald
name,
guy.
bro.
It's the bald guy.
Yes.
I know you're
Yeah,
talking about.
okay.
I can't remember his name.
Do y'all understand how the man actually make hundreds of millions of dollars, right? Investing. You see what I'm saying? That's my whole point that I'm trying to get at, right? The man listen to a man like August. He make most of his money. Most of his money that he made most of his money investing on other people's business, right? He will hear you. He will hear you,
What is
August,
he
right? You come
investing
into his
in?
office. He invests into your business, bro. That's how he made money.
Okay, so he invested into somebody that
he has no money to invest.
He invested into somebody
I'm not
that
gonna pay
took
for
the
you to get
time.
off, bro.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Shows with the sir is he said August goodbye. Go ahead, Blanco, so you don't forget your point. Go
He
ahead.
has no money to invest.
Yeah.
So bye. Go ahead, Mr. Blanco.
Yo, the thing is, like, damn, I wish I would know his name, bro. But he's one of the creators of Fubu. Everybody know what Fubu is, right?
Yeah.
Bro, he literally make a living. He became a super successful guy by listening to people that come with great business model ideas, business ideas, and your business has to be running too. This is not just an idea. You have to have the shit moving. So the person come to him and be like, "Hey, Mr. Damn it, what's his John Doe, whatever his name is, right?"
No,
Hey, man,
we just said it. Damian John.
There you go, Damian John, right? Hey, Mr. John, listen, man, my business is running. I've been in business, and then he gonna have to remind you, this is a business mastermind, nigga. This is not just nigga throwing money. He gonna know the negatives and the positive of your shit. He gonna ask you all the right questions. So, what is the growth? So, what is your revenue? okay, I got 100,000 for you. You still the biggest owner, 70-30. I need 30% after the gross profit. You see what I'm saying? You take it or you leave it, right? So what I mean is that this man became. Yeah, and that all I'm trying to say is by him just putting up money and landing the cup, that nigga became super successful. The point is that he doesn't have to be the boss or the shit.
Can I ask
The
a question?
the other person running the business, taking all the risks. He's the one who has to work for 16 hours. Mr. Damian Jones always gonna get his 30% on his tap every month.
He
Can I ask
invests
a question?
and he checking the trap because life is pimping and hoeing. Which one are you, the pimp or the hoe? You the dick.
No, you're asking the wrong question.
Some of you niggas is pussies too.
It doesn't. Is the man that has the money to invest more important than the person with the talent at the business that is being invested into? That is my
The person
question.
with the money is always the person with the money.
Your mama more important.
This is the thing.
Your mother more important.
Hold on, this is the thing, Papi. The person with the money can get it done faster. I have the fucking talent.
But you
if
know
I
what y'all
just sit my
forgetting,
ass
bro?
down and do my
Talent
work,
can be
I
replaced.
can get it done.
LeBron.
But you know what? But you know what y'all forgetting,
LeBron
though?
James a talent, and guess what? LeBron James' time is up. The next
But
talent
look at
coming in.
this.
The
You're
boss
talking about
always
who
stays
got the
50 years
most,
old.
and you're talking
Yeah,
about who
sorry.
got the most power, right? But it's subjective. It depends on who you asking. You know what I'm saying? It's subjective. Shows of the August. I don't know if he wanted to drop ism, but I appreciate.
No, I'm not dropping nobody, bro. I'm
he
just
dropped by
keeping this thing
himself.
up.
He looked like he ran.
Yo, doctor, it's not subjective at all, bro. The Mark Cubans, the Jenny Buzz, the Jerry Jones, these people is in power for 60, 80 years. Guess what? Guess what happened when Jerry Jones died?
But
The
look what I'm
Suns take
saying.
over.
No, I'm talking about in the context of him talking about the talent versus the infrastructure. You know what I'm saying? Somebody with an infrastructure, they're gonna see the talented person as more valuable than another infrastructure person because they already got that shit. Somebody without the infrastructure, they're gonna see the talented person. So I get what he's trying to say, that it could be 50-50, but it just depends on when you're looking at it and which part you're looking at it from, like who you asking, which one is more valuable. Because if I got an infrastructure, the tenderism old dude, he is more valuable to me. But if I got a recipe and I don't got the infrastructure, then the infrastructure guy is more valuable because I already got a recipe. I already,
and that's come
you know what I mean?
first. And
That makes sense.
Just because the both of us partner doesn't mean that you're the boss and or I'm the boss. We could both be partnering for, let's say, 2 or 3 years to learn everything that we both need to learn from each other and go off and do our own fucking thing. That could be a
Listen,
plan.
I get your point. I get your point, which doctor, but I could have swear the example. I don't know who came up with the example, but I could have swear the example is supposed to be the thing owner. Somebody brought up like owning a basketball thing. I think it might have been you. And the talent. Okay, the talent is LeBron James, a super monster player that's gonna give you 15, 20 years, right? He's gonna make millions of dollars. However, the infrastructure is the Los Angeles Lakers. The Los Angeles Lakers is way more important than LeBron James will ever be. That's just plain and simple. No way around it. Okay? Nobody know who Jerry Jones, Jenny Buss who is when she walk on the street. However, she's the one who put the entire show together because LeBron James got a shell. The Los Angeles Lakers is here to stay there forever, bro. The infrastructure is always going to be important. Talent will come and go. That's just how it is.
And I do agree with it. I do agree that I don't think infrastructure is always more important than talent. You know what I'm saying? I think it depends. With that example that you made, sure. But this what I'm saying is gonna be case by case. You know what I mean? What I would say though, sometimes it's better to be independent and have your own business, like what August is saying, and get less pay than being in a part of some shit. Because a lot of people back home, they do that. A lot of Rasta man, they just grow their shit and sell it in the market. Whereas if they went and had an agriculture job or some shit, they probably get more money, but they want more freedom at the time.
Hold on, the people that make money from them, bro, capitalize on the ignorance. They don't. The Rasta man them don't know. If the Rasta man them don't know what the people them that taking
some of the
advantage of them know.
Bro, some of the Rasta man them look at working for like a company as Babylon. They ain't looking at that some shit that they want to do. You know what I mean? That's why enough people just live off the land, because living off the land is living close to nature. This part of the whole ideology. I'm saying some people is okay with living below their means and having what they need. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't looking for all of that extra shit, bro. And I don't think it's bad for people that not have ambition. But if you don't got ambition and you complaining about it, then that is a completely different thing. But I didn't think this old man was complaining. I didn't hear him complain. Other people complain.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta see it, bro. I gotta see that, because I know it went viral, but I never bothered to clip in any of the clips that pop up.
Guess how much of the video we watched so far? 1 minute and 25 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Y'all could never be right, bro. Y'all, you know?
Yeah, but I feel like the convo we're having is more important than the actual video.
Yeah, most of us seen the video before. Most of us seen the other video though. But let's play, because I think I think they'll brush through. It's a 6-minute video. We are already like 1 minute in. We got like 4 more minutes.
Destination Smokehouse would release his message on their Instagram page, and from what it looks like is to silence those who allege Walter was fired and black online users going after the owner Nick.
How y'all doing today? Dr. Martin Luther King. Good man, wasn't it? Bring all people together.
Bro, this is some slave shit. This is some slave shit, gang.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I think this man compromised. That's why I'm not sorry for him or crying for him. He's exactly where he wanna be, bro. This man don't want to be this man is a willing participant, bro.
Which doctor? I know it's your show,
That
but
might
I've
be
never
his
seen
card.
this.
That might be-
Which doctor? Sir,
You're right, Doc.
which doctor? Hold on, 187. I've never seen this. So you only got through 1 minute and 25 seconds a minute ago. Y'all got through like 15 seconds, and y'all back talk. Can I see the thing? I know he kind of cooning with the bins in the background, like it's his. But can I just see the cooning full play before somebody cut in, please?
No,
we just being niggas.
Please,
if this is not his man car, because he dressed like his car,
I'm
he
just looking
matched
at the
him with
whole
the car.
because y'all won't let him go before we know he cooning. Can I just see the whole cooning?
Yeah, but then even the host was
it's only 30 seconds. Then, hold on, can I see
Let's
it?
let it rock. Let's let it rock. Because I actually wanted the video to play.
All people together. All people together. All people.
My bad, because you gotta hear.
And from what it looks like is to silence those who allege Walter was fired and black online users going after the owner Nick.
How y'all doing today? Dr. Martin Luther King. Good man, wasn't it? Bring all people together. All people together. All people. You know, we can go to Stone Mountain, Georgia. We all got to come together. All of us. We human. That's what Destination's about.
In a separate video, Walter was seen in the same setup doing his usual
I ain't gonna hold you. He sound like he's gonna say he don't see color, but I'll let it play though.
promotion of the business and brand.
My little brother.
Because he's talking about all people, all lives
matter. All lives matter.
I said that dude paid him enough for him for him to buy a Benz, huh?
That might be that might be.
Oh
his
man,
band.
you ain't got one. August, you on the bus.
Good, yo.
Nobody on no bus.
Good, bro.
You know, August got more bread than you, bro. August can get y'all this.
Can we watch the video, bro?
Let's play it. Let's run it.
I would love to see what is the main going.
187 just can't wait, and August just can't wait to interrupt.
Promotion of the business and brand.
My little brother.
What's
Boy,
up?
we riding the country, man. I've been riding for miles, man. Boy, it's the loveliest place in the world right now. Y'all know about this place here. Yes, y'all do. Y'all seen some grills back here before. Yeah, because you come to Destination Smokehouse Eatery, you see the same grill. Atmosphere might seem to be the same. It's out in the country. Boy, you don't know what this destination. One in the nation. All the time. I ain't gonna even talk about none of that crazy stuff, because we positive. Our brain got to stay inside the cup to make sure the people's brain to slip on the outside of the cup. I'm trying to help them get back on the inside. They got a Destination Smokehouse Eatery. It's the southern part of California. City be Marietta. Destination one.
Now, over in the comments of Walter's new post, it appears that he's receiving support and even some backlash of his own for not choosing sides. One user would write, "Walt just fine over there at Destination Smokehouse. He ain't sided with none of the people that's been trying to defend him or agree with any one of you is saying that he is being used. OG is unbothered and completely comfortable with working for where he at. He ain't turning on his friend. While another user would direct.
He ain't turning on his friend. He's
That
right
nigga
where he
making
want to
bread,
be.
bro.
Them niggas probably take that nigga tricking every week, trick or treating, you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
that
Doc.
nigga smiling every week. He ain't tripping about that shit.
Hey, Doc, imagine somebody pull up to your business saying that they got $5,000 for you, right? And your security is telling them, nah, man, you gotta go to the side. You must be making bread if somebody come and saying that they got $5,000 for you and the security is pushing you to the fucking side. Be honest.
He don't understand. He didn't understand his value, bro. He didn't understand his value. That's why he's a testament to black people. He didn't understand his value. He brought that
How
nigga
you know that?
money. Because you gotta understand the amount of money the white man made off of the business for it being what it was is insane. You understand what I'm saying? He didn't understand his value. So if he understood his value, he would have got way more than that damn thing.
Austin, how much he getting paid? Austin,
How much is he
Austin,
getting? Do you know how much he getting?
My name ain't fucking Austin.
Oh, my bad.
August, do you know how much he's getting?
My bad, God damn.
Do you know how much he's getting,
fucking
August?
advice, but you want disrespect?
Nigga, I'm not even. Nigga, I'm not even. Nigga, I'm not even.
I'm just playing. I'm playing.
I'm not even disrespecting you.
I'm playing with you, niggas. Calm down.
August, I don't know how much he's making. You know how much he's making?
I know he got a Benz, my nigga. Goddamn, I ain't got a
whatever
Benz.
I ain't gonna hold you. Whatever he making, bro.
That's like an
This
AMG.
man look like he's satisfied, and this is his best scenario. This
Satisfied
look
is
like
the
this
problem. That's the
this look
problem, my
this
nigga.
old man.
How is that a problem?
Hey, man.
Whose problem is that?
It's his problem because he didn't understand his value for being satisfied with what he had already.
The
He
nigga
should
have a
understood his
Benz.
value.
Uncle look like
You
he
don't
get
understand
pussy
your
every
value.
day,
I
bro.
got a Benz and you don't, nigga.
Yo,
Uncle look
Sure,
like he
Ism,
get
because you got
pussy
the
like
Benz,
that.
right? Ism got the
But
Benz.
that makes sense if you want
I'd
to
have had a
get
few
Shut the
Benz,
fuck up
nigga.
then.
But Doc,
Show me your Benz,
he's not a
Ism.
boss and he's okay with what he is.
He's okay.
Hold on. Yo,
You can't even
August.
show me your face.
August,
Go ahead.
does your opinion?
Look it up, young
August,
nigga.
does your
You look up these hoes
August,
and
does
be in
your
these hoes.
opinion?
Go look
I
up
can't
my
hear two
face.
people at the same time, bro. I don't give a fuck about what you saying. Ism dollar.
Well, if you want to see my face,
August,
I don't want to see it. I'm
go
just
look it up
joking.
then.
I
Why
don't
you
want to
worried
see it.
about
I'm not looking it up. I'm not
You
looking it up. I
asked
don't want to
about
see it.
it,
I don't
nigga.
care.
You be in
I
these
just was
hoes
joking.
DMs,
I was
nigga.
playing. I don't
does
care.
your-
I'm not interested. You're
Yes,
good. Go ahead, Ism. Blanco, what you were saying, dog?
Man.
I'm
Go
trying
ahead,
to say, does your
Been had Benz, nigga. Ma
Blanco,
say
you gotta let
Benz.
Ism talk because I can't hear you. Blanco, you gotta
Not
let
the
Ism talk
husband
because I
that
can't hear
Benz.
you.
All I need is one mic.
Hold on.
All I need is one mic.
Go ahead.
Yo, does your opinion will change if some way? And obviously we just we pretty much freestyling at this point. But will your opinion change if you hear like this man getting 30% off the business, 20%, 30%, something like that, or it still would be the
Hell
same?
yeah, man. Fucking right. Yeah,
He's
if you
not
getting
getting
30%
it.
off the business,
I ain't
fucking
gonna
right.
hold
Yeah,
ya.
man, you winning. Yeah, fucking right. Hell yeah.
He's not getting that shit, bro.
Yeah, we know he not, but if he was, fucking right, bro, he winning. That right there, man, is like he got it. He figured it out.
You think he getting salary?
Okay.
Or you think he
He's
getting
probably
10%?
got
30%. That don't matter if you there or not. If you work or not, you getting 30%. So that's easy.
He
So
probably
yes,
got a
yes.
fixed salary. I don't know if he got no
I
percentage.
know he getting a
When they-
salary, bro. I know that, and he probably got a
Right.
little quick little
But
bonus.
when they
which
was
that
on Willie
car.
D, because look at this, Willie D interviewed them, and when they asked
Oh,
him
yeah?
about percentage, when they asked him about percentage, they're like, "Oh, they want to talk business." I don't think he getting something that I think he gets getting something
example,
that
my
he's
nigga.
satisfied with, but not that he's proud to
Mhm.
broadcast type shit. You know what I'm saying? So
He's-
I don't think they're
he's an
giving him
example.
no 30%. That is, I
Yeah.
don't think they're doing that shit.
So if he
You
getting
know, I'm just throwing it out there. I'm just throwing it out
give you a
there.
nice little car.
You know
Yeah,
what, though,
man, fucking
Blanco?
right. That
You know
nigga
what
was
that
getting
nigga?
30%, bro. I'll be happy for that nigga.
You know what that nigga need though, Blanco? Like
What?
a black lawyer that give a fuck about shit like that, right? To go and really chop it up with him and really talk on his behalf because he just chilling, bro. That's the only way. I don't even think that nigga is tripping, bro.
Dude, for me watching this small video right here, this little 2 minutes, right? Do y'all honestly believe that man got like any ambition for him to totally run an entire business? Plus, he being the chef. Do you think that's possible?
No.
Suppose he didn't though. Suppose
Fuck
his
no.
ambition. Suppose his ambition was to get the skills needed in order to fucking put into that fucking business. Without the skills, the fucking funding means nothing.
Bro, I'm
That's
not
what
gonna
he
knock
spent
a
his
happy
time
bro.
on.
It'd just be
A
something else,
person
bro.
who's happy, bro. A person who's happy and satisfied without a lot of ambition, I can't knock them because a lot of
Right.
people become slave to their ambition. You know what I'm saying? And they don't even enjoy life. That man is right where he want to be. Who is we to ruin that man shit? He's
That's a
right where
good
he want
point,
to be,
too.
bro.
Hey, I agree with you, Wish Doctor. Because where he from, probably in his
I
hood,
said
he
that.
pulling
I
up
said
in
that
the
an hour
new.
ago.
He pulling up in the new Mercedes Benz, not the Mercedes Benz. You know, because niggas be capping. They be pulling up in they broad shit. Be like, nigga, I just flipped the Benz. But he got his Benz, probably his. Whether they paying notes on it, he don't care. He riding in a Benz at 78 years old. He used to be cooking
Hey, I
barbecue in
sleep
the
in my
hood.
sleep.
He could pull up on his OG homeboys. He can buy them a drink and they can talk shit and, you know, maybe go fishing and talk about old times. And he like the king of his older players. He probably happy where he at. Y'all niggas want him to have
Right.
more. And if this
Right.
your grandfather, your family, you probably would be like, you owed more. You should trademark your name. But for him, he the flyest motherfucker where he from for all his homeboys at 78. A lot of
So
them done
black people
passed.
are wrong
He
for
can pull
telling
up,
you to
he
do
can
that.
treat them all to dinner. He can
We wrong
pull
for
off and give everybody
we
$100.
wrong for
Nigga,
telling him
feeling
that he
like
should
the
have
Mac
more.
right now.
We
That's
No,
all
wrong.
I'm
but you
saying.
can't
We
shit.
anti-black for
No,
telling a nigga that he should have more.
no,
What
but
the
you
fuck
see,
y'all
who
niggas talking about?
tell me who said that. Point them out. Who said
What is
that?
he talking about, man?
Who
Fucking
said that?
I'm telling
Nobody
you about
said
a
Yeah,
that shit.
78-year-old
nobody say
nigga.
that.
This nigga 17
But
and want to
but
discuss life with me. A
but
78-year-old
hold on,
nigga,
isn't
where
but
he from, he pulling
Nigga,
up
you
on
need
his
to just
homeboys
die,
and he the
ism.
man. For the
Just die,
first time in
ism.
his
You
life, he the
78,
man. He
die,
probably
bro.
finna
You,
cook
Nah,
we
all
don't
his
nah,
need
life.
you
don't
no
do
more,
that. Don't
bro.
do that. Wait a minute.
We don't
Then.
need you. We don't
He
need you
can
no
he
more,
can
dog.
he
You
getting
Nah.
social media fame.
pass on life,
Everywhere he
nigga. Go
go,
ahead,
people
just
screaming
pass
his
on, nigga.
name.
We don't
They
need you,
screaming
bro.
his name like goldie,
Isn't give me a
goldie,
second,
goldie.
brother.
He think he the Mac
Isn't
right
give me
now.
We don't
give me
You
need
give
gotta
you,
me
find
ism.
some.
Just go
Isn't give
ahead
me a
and just
second. Give me a
die,
second.
bro. I'm
I'm
telling you,
just
Hold
all,
on,
telling you.
all your
August.
thoughts
Yo,
and
hey, listen.
ideas and
Hey, hold on,
everything you got
hold
with you,
on,
just
family.
let it just fade on to
What
the
are you
to the
talking about? Hold
Hold
on,
on,
let me
hold
get
on,
my
Ism, you
guys.
gonna
Yeah,
headset.
take that?
they
What
don't
is
need for
this
that.
You
little
gonna
Hold
take
on,
that,
listen,
Ism?
family. Hold on one second. Yo, listen,
little
bro,
drunk
listen.
little sucker
Just
Let
let
it
man?
this
ride,
man. Right,
man. What's up?
I don't know this old man on this video. Of course, I don't know this man in real life, but I know people in real life, like this old ass Haitian lady in Miami, right? She sell plates out of her house, bro. She doing well. I know this other lady, this Cuban lady in New York. She sell food out of her house, bro.
what
The
is
reason
well,
I'm
bro?
bringing that up, that lady makes a kill, bro. Everybody from all the neighborhoods come buy cheap from her, right? All right, and hold on, follow me.
Nigga
Follow me
just
here
want
real
to
quick,
argue
right?
with
Her
everybody.
food, her Haitian food is so. Every time I go to Miami, I gotta go get a couple of plates, my nigga. Even my mama like the food. You see what I'm
Okay,
saying?
I see what you're saying.
Because
Yeah,
I
yeah.
drive over there, right?
All right,
So
all right.
here's my point. I know the lady because she happens to be the mama or one of my homies, one of my good homies, right? Bro, she literally making a killing from selling plays from the backyard
What's
of
the
her
No,
house.
difference
nigga, I'm not
between
letting
what's
you
the
get that
difference
off.
between her
That's your
and
good
Hold
us?
on,
homie, mama, dog. That don't count. That's your
Hold
good
on,
homie,
no,
mama.
hold
August.
on.
Stop, bro.
August,
No,
what's the difference between her and us?
listen, you can understand. Listen, when you understand. Listen, when you understand, bro. The lady got her food is so good that she can actually get a real restaurant, bro. But she don't want those kind of issues. She don't want nothing to do with that. She just happy with cooking the shit and selling
70%
it, bro. That's
of
the point.
restaurants
The point I'm
fail.
trying to say is and I'm pretty sure is in California. I'm pretty sure this nigga knows somebody that sell tacos and burrito, and the lady she just want to do that, and she don't want nothing, and she don't want. Am I right, reason?
I got something to
In
say with
California,
that.
she knows
Exactly,
somebody that sells
exactly. I
So,
don't know who this little
tacos.
living with his mama little boy August talking about let somebody
but
die.
hold
We don't
on,
want
instead of
The
insulting,
point
let's
is,
let's
Your
let's
ideas
talk
need to
about
die,
what's
hey,
bro.
being
August,
said,
hey,
right?
August, be
Because
careful
Happy is
what you
right.
say out
Let go
your
of
mouth.
life. Let
Hey,
it
August,
go,
Solano,
nigga. Like we don't
Solano,
need you no more,
Solano.
dog.
hey
Your
nephew,
mission is
nephew.
Solano.
complete.
I'm gonna
You
tell you
have
like
done what
this
you
here.
need to do.
Nephew, be
Go
careful
ahead.
what you say out your mouth. Sometimes that
Okay.
shit'll be a mirror and it'll come back back on you. So be
Right,
careful.
I know. I got you. I got you. I think you know it's the end, bro. You gotta.
Yeah, okay,
You know
young nigga.
that clock is ticking, huh? I know you
Put a
feel it
curse on
coming, huh?
yourself, nigga.
Trust
You better
me.
watch
Yeah,
yourself,
you
nigga.
need to
You know
let it
what's talking to
go.
you right now? Them
Let it
spirits,
go.
nigga. You've been drinking them
Let it
spirits. And them
go.
spirits is
What
starting to
kind
come
of
out of
yo?
you.
This is what you want
And
everybody to fucking
I've been
listen to.
smoking
If
that
y'all
weed
gonna
too. I've been
fight,
smoking
fucking fight.
the devil's lettuce. I've been smoking the devil's lettuce too. I ain't gonna lie.
Just look
A
like you're
lot of it.
smoking crack, man. Come the fuck on. Think about something better than that, bro.
Who, me?
I believe
No?
that bullshit is being overrated, bro.
Huh?
Like, yes, everybody wants to have control of their own destiny, bro. But bro, that shit is pressure, fam.
Well,
Sometimes
you
it's
know,
I
better
understand what you're
to
saying,
be
bro, but it's
unemployed.
that you gotta understand.
August
Go
is a
ahead, bro.
boss. He's a boss bitch. So
I have a
he's got
question.
to
Ah
understand
man,
what
wait a minute. Show
Come
the
on, man.
fighter complex. I appreciate you for the super. He said, DJ, I literally made the point you made over an hour ago numerous times.
Stop the cap.
Lie. That's a fucking lie. You fucking lie.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
He did drop you at the end of the message. I ain't gonna hold you. You know
Yo,
what I'm saying?
yo,
Sometimes the messenger matter more than the message, and kick. You know the rest. Dildo boy, no disrespect.
That was perfect. He bit on it. You kicked him right before you finished the message.
yo, but that's a fact, gang. Like I've noticed, like maybe if people don't respect you or they think you're of lower intelligence, they don't value what you say. And then literally DJ Witch, I said this shit 20 times. DJ Witch Doctor says it one time. Oh yeah, facts, DJ. Nigga, I've been saying that the whole
But
It's
wait a
crazy.
minute, that's what
It's
all of us
crazy.
were saying early on. Is the same point, bro. What do you mean?
All right, okay. You right. You know what?
August was on one side of the
Yo,
argument.
Corey
and
was right. Corey's right. Corey's right.
Hey, fighter. Fighter. You seem like you be fighting for your respect, but see, you be trolling though. So when you be trolling and you be cooking niggas, we not at least the people not gonna give you the same respect as Witch
I
Doctor.
see. Not
Witch Doctor be cool
That's
and he
true.
be chill.
That's true.
And when he make a
That's
point,
true.
he'll say something. He'll be like, "You right, Witch Doctor," because he don't be going in and talking
Yeah,
too
yeah.
much. He kind of let us do most of the talking, but
Yeah,
you
yeah.
kind of hate it over here. And you kind of
Got
like,
you.
I
No,
never
you're right. You're right. I'm confrontational. You're right. You're right.
bro.
I fuck with you, fighter, dog.
But I understand your shit. It don't bother me, Fighter, but
August,
you
I
trying to
know.
get
I
up
heard
under
you.
niggas' skin. I
I
do the
heard
same
you in
thing.
New
right.
Orleans, bro.
Fight,
How
to be
many people
wrong.
do you know?
Fight to be wrong like
go ahead.
90. Fight to be wrong
But I
This
fuck with him,
nigga,
though.
look,
He seemed like he accountable.
90% of the time is crazy.
August, how many people? I heard you saying that you in New Orleans. How many people do you know that sell Creole food? Which I mean, I love me some Creole food, bro. That you think that should be bigger than what they are?
Nobody, bro, because everybody in New Orleans know how to cook, bro. I go to my mama's house and get something fire. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody
That's
in
not
New
the
Orleans know how
point.
to
That's
cook.
not what I'm asking you. That's not what I'm asking you.
You
How
in
many
New
people?
Orleans, nigga? Oh yeah.
What I'm asking you is,
Does
how
your
many
mom
people
got
do
a
you know?
restaurant? Does your mom got a restaurant?
Nah, but she cook like she could have a restaurant for sure.
But she
everybody
ain't care
can.
about no restaurant. She ain't care about that shit, bro. That's why she ain't got
He
a
don't-
restaurant. She
No,
don't
but
care
he
about
did
it.
though, my nigga. But he did though. He
Bro,
had a
that
whole
old man
fucking
look like
idea.
he care, bro. That old man look
Nigga,
like
you
he
gotta
care,
think
bro.
about it. The nigga, you gotta think about it. He helped the nigga transform the coffee shop into what it was.
And in
If
his
that-
eyes, he's getting his reward. He think that reward is
Nah,
enough.
but you gotta understand that he believed in it that much to help to convince this nigga.
Hey, August, did
to
you watch how
transform his business plan to
August? Did you watch how the business came about? Because I actually watched the rise of this brother because I watched different things like that.
Who was
They
talking?
used to have ism. They used to have
Man,
the coffee.
fuck you, is nah, I'm playing. Go ahead, son.
Oh,
I'm playing.
damn,
I'm
nephew.
playing with you. Go ahead.
Okay, we talk shit to each other, but this is on the real. I watched like about a year ago when it first was coming up because I watch a lot of cooking tutorials because I think I'm a broke type of chef, knockoff chef. The brother had the coffee shop and it wasn't popping, but on the weekends he would bring the barbecue, and then the barbecue kind of did cool. So he
And it
was like,
started
"Damn,
popping.
well, you got the barbecue, I got the business, so let's kind of put this together." Now he might have been using Pops a little bit, but if Pops was only making 8,000, 4,000 on the weekend selling plates, and now the man said, "Well, man, I'm gonna give you 15,000," even though it's low ball. he might be like, shit, I'm making double. I'm riding in the Benz. I mean, you know, and then now that he getting real popular because he reminds of a granddaddy, like kind of a granddaddy with a little player style to him, and he don't look all broke down. And the white boy is just capitalizing on it. We just don't want to see it happen. It's kind of like Uncle Ben's, Ain't Your Mama. But some people are happy with just cooking his food, and I'm making double what I used to make.
So this is the point I'm trying to make to that, though. I'm just trying to put the dog whistle to black people that you can't do this, because if you continue to operate like this brother has operated with his, because we got the sauce. Everybody around here know we got the sauce. We got the recipes. We got the sauce. We got everything, my nigga. The way that he conducted himself is a bad example.
But he didn't have a coffee shop. He didn't have the capital. Yeah, he had the sauce. He had
but I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you.
But the other guy, white boy, had the business.
I got you though. Exactly, bro. He was in position well enough over the guy that only had the recipes, right?
Okay.
So he gonna get most of the capital, right? But this is how you leverage it, right? You have to understand it and learn from him.
But might don't want to do that. He might just want to ride out his days like he is.
So if that's how he gonna operate, though, he's gonna be an example of what not to do. You understand what I'm saying? Because he could get thrown away easily.
So who's gonna do it?
It's not about who's gonna do it. It's about for black people to understand and learn from this example. That's it. This dude operated and conducted himself and didn't understand his value enough to make sure he secured it because he wanted to be.
How long you gonna conduct yourself and operate from your mom's back room and get your own spot because you smoking weed and you drinking on a Wednesday night? We know you don't have a job with that.
As long as it takes. As long as it takes
in his mama's basement.
As long as it takes.
A hard-working blue collar or even a white collar man. You got all these lofty ideas, but you're a 30-year-old video game playing, weed smoking, tattoos on the hand ass nigga that's all close to the camera.
Yeah, hey, what's the topic? I'm trying to figure out what's the topic.
I'm 36.
And you still on that your own spot? That's a damn
shame. Talking about this.
Got my own shit.
Wait a minute. They're talking about this.
Hey, mama, come here, mama.
And in Louisiana, rent cheap in the motherfucker, nigga.
I'm not in Louisiana. I'm from Louisiana.
What you saying, DJ?
They're talking about this restaurant thing, and I actually know the story. I just know the story a little bit. So he actually know the story of how this shit started. They had this coffee shop. It was in their family. They used to do the coffee shop thing, but on the weekend, it seemed like they used to let the old man come through and do the grilling and shit like that. But eventually the shit got so popping that they turned the coffee shop into the whole I believe it's as a barbecue place. Yeah. You know what I mean? So now that the issue is now that people saying the white dude is cheating the old man. But we trying to show August that some people they okay with that's what they want to do, bro. Sometimes people just want to be the cook.
He didn't get cheated then.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't think he got. It don't sound like he got cheated.
I'm gonna give it to you 651. It's kind of like the music business. Some people independent, you got to do a lot of more of your own stuff. You got to pay for your studio time. Some people want to be on a record label and they let them do all that and they just get their money. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Okay, that's better put. I was gonna say it don't sound like he got cheated. It sound like he just comfortable, like, you know, just
comfortable. You get what you get. You know what I'm saying? If you're comfortable, you get what you get. Fuck it.
Sound like he ain't tripping.
He ain't tripping, bro.
I'm pretty sure his customers probably said, you know, you can get your own shop. You can break away. I'm pretty sure.
Buku niggas probably told that nigga that.
Yeah, I've been the whole, bro.
But that is August. August is representing the people that is trying to force the man to have more ambition. And I get it. Sure, some people should have more ambition. My nigga. But some people that's not them, bro. They already, bro. If somebody already got gratification without having that much ambition, then they already win on the earth. They already got heaven on earth. They satisfied. They could clock out and they satisfied. Some of us we ain't satisfied because some of us we ain't reached to where we set out to reach us yet because we got ambition. I can't force that shit on another person. They happy.
I can't accept that for black people, bro. I can't. I can't accept
I
that.
This
shit,
man
young
like
people. I'm gonna tell you that
78.
right
He
now.
probably don't feel like starting his
Nah,
own
this
business
man
tomorrow.
trying to
Just boo me
man
again,
trying to
son.
build
If
the
you don't
mold.
like what I'm saying, just boo me again, son. Just boo me.
It's not that we don't like what you're saying. We just don't agree, bro. Like you be willing to
I'm not
die
worried
on the
about you, but
cross. We not.
I
who
mean,
that
you got.
Blanco?
No,
I
it's
mean,
1-7. Jamaica.
Oh,
I
I
mean,
know.
you
I
gotta
thought Blanco was from
understand. Some
Jamaica too, son.
people are just like, for instance, for a long time at my job, I was in cruise control. I was straight. I was comfortable. I'm just chilling. I ain't stressing, you know. And then all of a sudden, I was like, let me take a little step up. But for damn near 15 years, I was straight. I'm like, I'm making money. I'm cool. I was comfortable. I was quote quote complacent, but I was comfortable. I was comfortable with what I was making. I wasn't trying to move up. I didn't feel like dealing with administration. I was comfortable. My bills paid, everything straight, had extra spending money. I'm chilling. Some people just, everybody don't want to be a boss. Or everybody
Listen,
don't want
though.
to.
Can I say this though?
Yeah.
I can understand and respect and empathize with the ability to want to be comfortable. You understand what I'm saying? But the same thing with comfortability, there's a risk associated with that. If you comfortable, there's a risk associated with that. You don't receive. You understand what I'm saying? Even, but it's a risk associated. I'm gonna tell you, like, this is what I'm saying. This is the last thing I'm gonna say. It's a risk associated with everything, right? And so if you decide to take your ability into your own hands and understand how to be able to navigate the world the right way, and I'm using this dude as an example, you take the risk in your own hands. But it's always gonna be a risk associated with whatever the fuck thing you're gonna do. Either you're gonna take the risk in your own hands, or you're gonna put the risk in somebody else's hands and believe in what the fuck they gonna say. Me personally, I don't believe in trying to put the risk in nobody else's fucking hands. And so I look at somebody like this, and this is the last thing I'm gonna say, brother. And you got it, my nigga. I don't believe in putting the risk in somebody else's hands and then allowing myself to be close to somebody who's going through the struggle and not be able to soak up some of the game so I can transition. I just don't believe in that. That's me personally. So he's an example.
Yeah, I feel you on it.
But by August, you're not wrong at all, bro. And because I'm actually the same way, bro. And I figured it out in life, early in life, that I don't play well with others, bro. You know what I mean? I'm no good at taking orders.
Me
bro.
either. I'm right with you, dog.
Plus, I got a fucked up record, so I ain't had no choice but to create my own shit, right? So
fucking right, bro. You gotta get it.
But here's the deal, bro. Actually, the route of you taking the matters on your own hands is actually way more near dangerous than the person that decides to go work for Amazon.
Up front.
You know
Up front it is,
hold on. No, listen to me, please. Listen to me, bro. Because the route of you taking like the matters on your own hands, bro, is more dangerous because everything is on you. If this nigga fighter decides to work to Amazon, he got a guaranteed check. He got his vacation hours, sick hours, and all that shit. He get health like the health insurance. He got all of that. Hold on, bro. He got all. Hold on. He gets all of that, and he doesn't have to worry about. All he has to do is go there at 8 o'clock, clock out at 5, right? And most people want to take that route. You know why? Because that's the most comfortable. That's the for sure route. You see what I'm saying? And this is the most important thing, though. Having your own business is the most crazy stuff, bro, because you never know what's going to happen tomorrow. And he got the highest percentage of failing because
that's
your company haven't been proven right.
Blanco, that's not what I'm saying. He should have just at least understood and learned from what this nigga did so he could transition that shit somewhere else. Even if he don't want to. But the thing about it, because if he don't want to, then he gonna be a nigga with a recipe on the street selling the recipe.
No, he partnering up with the man. He got a Benz.
It's not a partnership, bro. He owns the business. It's not a partnership.
How the fuck do you know that? You don't know what the
he's fired. He's fired.
Bro,
if it's a partnership, if I own half the company and we're partnering up, then you can't fire me.
How is he fired?
White dude fired.
Watch the video, my nigga.
The white dude fired the barbecue dude.
Yes, he's fired. He's fired.
So he took the dude.
This is why. Wait a minute.
That's the game.
This is why we should have watched the video. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Now I agree.
Yeah, now I agree.
It's your fault that
jumping the gun. Let the video play. Unc was showing y'all that he wasn't fired. He was back on the campus.
Right.
Wait, is he fired or not fired?
He's not fired, bro. Like,
okay.
He's not fired.
Trying to defend him or
he
agree
fired?
with any one of
Let's
you
run
is
the clip
saying
to the
that
end.
he is
It's not
being
even that
used.
long.
OG is unbothered and completely comfortable with working for where he at. He ain't turning on his friend. While another user would directly respond to Walt's MLK message on Unity by simply writing no, followed by another user who would say, he also said, I fear I have integrated my people into a burning house. Now, part of those who have continued to critique the response, a user will point out, they got him shooken and jiving on MLK Day. Diabolical. While lastly, another would simply ask, they told you to do this? As mentioned, many Black users online have a growing concern for Walter, as there have been patterns of Black creators being exploited after they would help a business tremendously succeed. We've heard the stories how Black creators would provide what a company needed to become a success, only to be left broke and lonely after the spotlight wore off. With Walter also being an older man, it has only added to concerns. Now, despite people wanting the best for Mr. Tenderism, it does appear that he is happy with his business between himself and the restaurant. If you didn't notice, he did pull up in the video with an all-white Benz, so either they're doing a good job by pacifying him with a new car, as some have also suspected, or he's simply loyal to the opportunity and person he originally partnered with. His choice to not speak out against Nick or Smokehouse Destination has caused some to now even critique him. As YouTuber Trap Talk Blue would explain, Unc represents a certain group of Black people who are overly thankful when being in company of white people.
It's something about these older dudes and this country, you know what I mean? Like these niggas, I get the Django type vibes from dog, Mr. Tender. You know, Mr. Tenderism. Even a white man said this motherfucker ain't had nothing when he started. So basically, he's supposed to be happy with any he is. He thankful, but I hate to see hardworking Black people with that type of fucking mentality, that slave ass mentality. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, you know he fucking you over. You just don't know how bad. You just happy to be a part. I see a lot of token nigga shit. You hugging them on TV. The nigga saying in front of your face pretty much. Nigga, I guarantee you that man don't make $1,000 a week there.
Damn.
He made that whole brand.
As of now, Nick nor Walter have further responded to the current claims, but Nick has expressed that Walter is a partner and an owner. Details of their partnership.
You see, the man is a partner and an owner.
But they were. I think they were just discussing the terms of the partnership.
I respect that.
Yeah, yeah.
What's the dude
Yeah,
name?
cigarette that dog?
What's the dude name, bro?
Which one?
August, is that cigarette that?
The dude, the Black dude.
Nah, there's a giant. There's a giant.
Oh, okay.
The Black dude is Mr. Tenderism. I think his name is Walt. I can't remember these people's name, bro.
But Nick has expressed that Walter is a partner.
Yo, Nick and Walter. Nick is the white dude.
Walter is a slave name, gang.
Bro, Walter White. Walter is Heisenberg from Breaking Bad, bro. How that is a slave
I'm
name.
just saying. I'm just saying.
So wait a minute. This man is actual partner for real? Like it's confirmed?
That's what they're saying. You know what I'm saying? We gotta hear it. It sounds like they might tell us the terms of the partnership.
And an
Okay,
owner.
perfect.
Details of the partnership and percent. As of now, Nick nor Walter have further responded to the current claims, but Nick has expressed that Walter is a partner and an owner.
He was fired.
Details of their partnership and percentages have not been revealed to the public. So let's talk about it more in the comments below.
So,
do you think Walter is...
If he's a partner, there's no way he could get fired. You know what I'm saying?
You can't get fired if you're a partner.
Right.
Well,
That's
and the other thing too is why would they discuss? Why would they discuss private?
You can get fired as a partner. Look,
No,
okay, but you can get
bought
out.
If you accept the buyout, you have to accept the buyout. They can't say you going to get buyout. You have to.
Yeah,
it has to be some astronomical. It has to be an astronomical number that was like,
Why
man,
all the
damn,
people that ain't never
I'll be
bought
stupid not
one?
to accept it.
You don't even have a pink slip. You don't even own your house. You don't never had a ownership of anything.
I know, because so I don't know what I'm talking about because I don't have a pink slip and I don't own my house. Yeah,
So
you're right.
look at this. We just had a whole argument for nothing, bro. Because the thing about it, this man is chilling. This man got a cut.
He did get fired. What are you talking about, bro? The nigga got fired. The video, if you keep going, he responded to it.
He just said he didn't get fired. He
Not
just was
rallying
talking for
behind
MLK
those
Day.
who want to ensure his business affairs
Finally
are together,
responds to being
or are people
fired.
improperly projecting their fears on something they don't know the details of? Let's talk about it more in the comments below. And for more news and comedy culture,
that's the end of the
just because some nigga said it on YouTube don't mean he fired. Niggas
he
be
responded to it on
hey,
hype,
people
on the same thing
be
on Hype News.
sensationalizing
Let me
the you know what I'm saying, their title, so you'll click on
Yeah,
it.
the title,
Somebody
yeah, to
not
entice
getting
you.
fired, bro. They just say
Yeah,
that.
it's clickbait. And also another thing too, if you have a business, if you have a business, like why would you share?
Responding to the rumors of being fired? He's
Right,
not.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
And another thing too, right? If you own a business, right?
Final response to being fired claim. Hold up.
But we don't care about somebody with the T. We know you follow them
backlash.
tea
Yeah.
sipping channels, nigga.
So
He
so
has not
DJ,
been fired, young nigga.
so
Boss
DJ, real
Bay.
quick too. Also too, right? If you have a business, you're doing things with someone, right? You're gonna keep that kind of private, you know, like the percentage and this and that. That's not saying that you're gonna share with the public. I'm
Yo,
saying
fighter,
that
your microphone messing up. Your
Yeah,
microphone
your
messing up.
microphone,
calling
your
ice.
microphone messing up, and because of the nature of what's going on, I could see them probably even giving him papers to sign, like NDAs, to not even
We
talk
calling
about it.
ice on you, fighter.
So, but he got a percentage. So if he got a percentage, then he's good.
Nigga, I'm American, you piece of shit. You got a crazy accent.
Yo,
deportable. Shut
your
the fuck up.
microphone messing up, fighter. Like you gotta get out and come back in, brother.
You gotta spend some money.
So
I
hold
did.
on.
I spent money already
so
today.
hold on.
You didn't.
Shut the fuck up.
Yo, so hold on now. So did he get fired or no? We need to kind of like confirm that part, bro.
How
So I can say what
Blanco, don't listen to these Nick, bro. How you gonna be a partner and get fired, bro?
Yeah.
What are you
Yeah,
getting
so
fired
now-
from?
Don't make
Blanco,
sense.
Blanco, don't listen to Boss
hold
Bays
on, time out.
and Canadian
Time
niggas.
out.
I thought you was red pill. You know better than that.
I know no pill, nigga. I'm on the gangster pill, nigga. Get out of here. Yeah, look. Listen. So now, August, hold on. You got it backtrack what you saying, gang.
I'm backtracking all that shit, nigga. That nigga is a winner. He a fucking winner. He's an example of what to do.
Good.
Yeah. Fucking right.
And the crazy part is, I literally to remind you, I don't know the story of this man. I literally kind of brought that up in the way I'm like, yo, how would you feel this man actually got some sort of,
what did I say though?
Sort of like a partnership?
What I say, Blanco? What I say today?
You said that you would consider him a winner. You say that. Yeah, because and the reason why I started thinking that way, that man was writing too clean. Yeah, the reason why that even came to my head was because he was writing too clean to be a worker, bro. I'm like, hold on, man.
I don't know,
man.
man.
You, bro.
Nah, cause you could give a nigga a bonus. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You get a nigga a
Give a
$700,000
nigga a credit
bonus.
line. Or give him a credit line.
That's what my mind went.
Or give him a credit line so he could go and get that out,
something.
get that Benz.
Man,
Yeah.
that ain't nothing but the baby mama Benz. That nigga ain't in it. That's the Hus Steady Benz. That ain't the Mom Steady Benz. That ain't the 550. That ain't the double nickel. That nigga riding in the 230 CLA or something. You get that to your daughter graduating
Nigga
college.
didn't see the
That
back
ain't
of the
really
Benz,
him
didn't
though.
even look at the
Before
Benz,
OG,
and he fucking know
he
what a
probably
Benz
cool in his hood. When he met the white dude and was just cooking
I done
barbecue,
figured you out,
he
bro.
was
You
in
a
a
professional
Ford
hater, huh?
F-150. Now they got him in a Benz. He getting to the later part of his life. He getting a lot of fame, popularity. Some niggas peak out too early. Some niggas be high school, prom king, football star, and then you see him, they walk in the street drinking a beer. Okay, his knee blew out and he never make it. Some niggas peak too early. Maybe this man finally peaked at an older age and he's happy with it. He got a little Benz. He got a lot of social media
You probably
fame.
got a lot of
He
time to
happy
think,
with
don't
his
you?
life. I don't even know what you're talking about. I be talking and you just be running your mouth.
It's all
I
good.
do believe.
To be fair,
All right, I'm definitely not worried about it.
I
'cause
do
you live with
believe.
your mom.
You right.
And I listen to
to
Mick.
be fair,
Because Mick
Hold
sounds
on,
like
Ism.
a real man. You a little boy. Now let Mick talk.
To be
I
fair,
do
bro, even we have this man being a partner, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I still will look at him as a winner, bro. For the simple
Yes,
fact that he got
absolutely.
that going on. I wouldn't we have being a partner. If the
Before
partnership
this,
would
we
never
didn't even
came
know this
out,
man.
he being a working quote unquote worker, I still will look at this man the right way. I would say this man is a winner no matter what, bro.
Let this man right.
Bro,
Let him talk.
I said, but look, I said to you,
August, you ain't never got this much fame.
His wealth is as long as he understands.
You
his
ain't even
worth,
as popular
that's
as
what he
right
needed to
there,
do.
nigga. How many subscribers you got, nigga?
It
Damn.
don't matter, bro. I
It
got
do
0
matter,
subscribers.
nigga. Cause you
That's
all
fucked
this
up.
boss
That's a
nigga
real
got
boss
0,
fake,
bro.
and you ain't
I
even
don't
We
be
have
on
a
this shit.
conversation or
popping.
we
Why
doing
you
that
ain't
shit,
bro.
man?
popping, nigga?
I
You
got
hating
0.
on Unc.
We doing that shit,
You
man.
I
hating
got
no,
0
that do
subscribers.
matter. Nigga, how many
0.
subscribers you got, nigga?
0.
Add
0,
it up
nigga.
all together. Unc has
0.
passed you up.
Yeah, he
Tenderism,
did,
nigga.
man. Cause 0 is
Talking all
like,
that
you know what I'm
shit,
saying? You can
fly
pass
to
up
the
0 easy,
restaurant
son.
then, nigga. Since you
You
talking
right.
all your shit.
Right.
You
Good.
a food critic ass nigga. You understand me? The other nigga, you go over there and give us a real tutorial and editorial.
Yeah.
Vlog style, young nigga.
Yeah,
And
shit.
monetize it since you think you know all these motherfucking terms and conditions. You 1738 drinking Wednesday night ass, no job
Yeah,
having
you
ass.
right, bro. I'm
tattoo
sorry.
skins
Yeah.
ass nigga.
Yeah, you killing it, bro. You on it,
Shut
man.
your monkey ass
God
up, boy.
damn.
Hey, Mitt. Hey, Mitt. You know a nigga drinking deep on a Wednesday.
Get this nigga
he
in me,
don't
bro.
gotta
He
go to
killing
work
it right
in the
now,
morning,
bro.
man. This is a little
This
boy
must be
next to you. I don't
stand
even
up.
know why you next to Mitt. Mitt is a grown
Yeah.
goddamn man. Now he always
You
coming in
right.
here
Yeah.
trying to flex
Mitt,
with his
yeah.
little t-shirts and
Yeah.
thinking he 50 Cent or something.
Uh-huh.
But
Yeah.
Mitt
Yeah.
is a real man. You a
Yeah,
little
he
bitch.
is. Mitt is a real man. Yeah. Yeah. You got it? Yeah. Yeah. You done?
You
No,
guys are
nigga, I ain't
funny.
never done. Nigga, I just got started, soccer
Oh,
dog.
keep going. Go. Keep going. Yeah, we want to hear more. Keep going.
Yeah,
You killing it right now
he's a
tonight, bro. You killing it, dog. You on point.
Hell yeah, nigga. I've been on point, nigga.
Yeah,
I'm
I
on the
know.
point.
I'm telling you. I said it. Yeah.
Do
Yeah.
we know?
You're doing
Do
it.
we know?
You're doing it.
Do we know if this dude have a family?
I haven't heard
Possibly.
I
anything.
mean, but he's an owner, bro. He won.
I haven't heard any.
No,
I haven't
that
heard
was the point I was trying to make earlier. Is understanding your worth. That's the only thing I was saying.
I'm finna make a point. Do we know if he has a family? So
Does it matter?
Possibly.
No, hear me out.
Possibly.
Hear me out.
Okay.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Okay.
So I'm thinking. I hope this will happen when he passed away. That the white guy take care of the family because they brought this business together.
Oh my God, you tripping, bro? Fuck that shit, bro. He need to take care of his own family. Fuck that white guy.
No, you're not
Fuck
listening.
wrong with y'all niggas, bro? White
If
people
they-
don't give a fuck about us, bro. You gotta care about yourself. What the fuck is wrong with you? What do you mean? You want these niggas to fucking take care of you? What the fuck wrong
This
with
is
you?
the definition of an
I have a
anti-black
question.
man.
Leave
Hey,
it
who
like
hurt you?
like
Let's
Come
hear
on,
the-
bro.
well, let's hear the question.
You a man.
I got a question, right?
the money he
You a fucking
helped
man,
build
dog.
the
Hold on
money
a
that
minute.
he helped build the
Man, fuck that nigga, bro. He gotta build his own shit.
August,
That's
Fuck
not
that nigga.
that's not the point, August. The point is,
I know what he's trying to say. He wrong.
He trying to no. What
Let
he trying
the man
to say,
say,
if his paperwork is correct, so the family can actually take over from his
Bruh.
half, bro. That's what he's trying to say, bro.
Listen, it's not the white man's job to do that. It's his job to make sure that shit is covered for his family. That's his job. The
And
white
this
man
is-
has
let me
nothing
ask
to
a
do with
question.
that.
I mean,
August, let me ask a question,
The
right?
fuck wrong with y'all niggas, dog? You're a
August,
fucking
hold on,
man.
August, let me ask a question now. So
Go
if
ahead.
is all right,
sorry.
if the white man, if the
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Show to the fighter. He said, drop 187.
No, I didn't say that. I said drop dildo boy.
What
I
happened?
know who you're talking about. He said drop.
What happened to 187? What happened to him?
Well, he got dropped. Pussy hole.
The Canadian Mounties came and got that nigga.
Nigga fighting
Yeah,
shit,
the
yeah.
big hat and shit, hella high boots and shit. The Canadian Mounties. Anything that ain't in America, I know y'all motherfuckers, cause y'all be wanting to get into America. A nigga, especially a Canadian nigga, cause he like right there next to America, and he can't put his foot in America. He mad, motherfucker. That nigga way in Africa and shit, he be like, damn, that's a hella far away. But a motherfucker in Canada, all he got to do is cross the street, but he's scared to go for it. Nigga, one day you just got to be like, nigga, fuck it, nigga, I'm just gonna go for it.
It is not hard to get in America.
Mentally challenged. I am not mentally challenged. I'm
You
one of
gotta
the
live off
sanest
the
niggas
streets,
you see.
nigga.
I'm telling you.
You might be on the corner selling some of them plates of tenderism, nigga, so you can stay in America. You gotta do what you gotta do, player.
Yeah, you got to do what you got to do.
What's the main restaurant? What's
a
anyway?
white man's
What city?
Another man's family is insanity, bro. And that's
that
the
wasn't
problem.
the point.
That's
that
what
wasn't the point at all, bro. That wasn't the point
he's
at all.
supposed to set. He's supposed to have that already set, bro. As a man, you gotta have everything set for your family. You gotta think like that. You gotta think ahead. You don't have the luxury of thinking in a moment.
Where's your family at, August? You ain't got one.
In the other room, my nigga.
That's
in the other room. My wife is in my bed right now, chilling.
You's a liar.
My sons is in their bed.
I know
you mad about it. I know you mad about it, dog. But I'm telling you, I live a great life, and you gotta sit there and live alone and do this shit every fucking night. I know it's sad, dog. And I know why you do it. Cause you're broke. I get it though. It's sad.
That's
though.
all I'm saying. Now, where is your family? Since you telling all these men how to
you
do
got it,
things,
son.
where your family at? Since you telling us how to do it, like we grown men and we don't know what we doing.
In the other room.
The other room. Your whole family is in one room.
No, my wife is in my bed, and my children
Your
in their
wife.
bed.
You not married, nigga. Show us your wedding ring.
Why I gotta show a wedding ring?
God damn! See, I can't stand you, lying little fucker.
I gotta show a wedding ring to be married.
Man, shut up, little lying fuck. Got all these lofty ideas and no capital. Where your money at? You got my money to buy weed, nigga.
It's in your bank account, dog. It's what you
got all these.
You got all the money. You winning.
Get in the box. Get in the box.
Killing me, dog. You got
ass
it.
up, get some capital, nigga. Why you up this late? You going to sleep to
I
get
don't
up in the morning, nigga.
I need to go get some. I need to go to my job in the morning. That's what it is. You right.
You got an old Audi outside that need a motherfucking freeze plug. Be quiet.
Yes. Yeah, you're right. You know me very well. How do you
Fucking
it's like you
lawn
live
ornament.
here?
These niggas be
It's like
talking
you-
shit.
it's
Me
like
and
you live
motherfucking
here.
07 Honda
God
Accord,
damn.
nigga. 1,500 from the auction. Bullshit cars and want to tell somebody how to be.
Yeah, I
and
got-
what they need.
I got
Huh?
bullshit
Got
car.
in
Mhm.
And keep a pocket
You
full
right.
of money, nigga. He pimping, nigga, right now.
Yeah,
he don't go.
I know.
What you talking about, nigga? Tenderism. Shut your ass up.
You right, dog. You right. You got me figured all the way the fuck out. I don't
Hell
know how
yeah.
you do it,
I got
dog.
me in the next
You must
room.
got Cleo
I
next
mean,
to you for real.
Ain't sure.
It's like- that's what it must be.
Now you trying to use my joke, talking about Miss Cleo. You know what I'm saying?
Hey man, listen.
You a joke.
You heard me? I'm gonna use them when I see them. You heard me?
Nah,
Like,
nigga, you can't use another man's.
Write your own bars.
You use another man's joke. Let's see we go with that one.
Write your own rap.
Nah, which doctor? I be using I be using words of which, and then you be using them right after me. So I peep that.
You definitely be biting my line.
And nigga, let that shit slide.
God.
Nigga, let that shit slide. Look, next time you use my words, I'm calling it out. I don't give a fuck.
See, you done got drunk, little nigga. You ain't got work tomorrow, do you? And your
I
whole
have to have
family
work
in the next
tomorrow.
room with your
I
no
don't
wedding
work 'cause
ring. You got.
I don't work because I'm in my
This
mama's
nigga
basement.
wild.
Remember? I
all
don't
in
work
one
because I'm in.
day. And I
I
bet
don't
it's
work because I'm in my
twin
mama's
bed.
basement. Remember?
Probably a
I don't
fucking
work
bed.
because I'm in my mama's basement
I
smoking
know
weed.
you're in your mama house, nigga. Tell the truth.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, well, show
You
us
got
the
it
wedding
wrong.
ring and show us the rest of the house. If
I don't gotta show
think
you
you're lying.
another. I'm not showing you nothing, brother.
Well,
'Cause
your
I'm broke.
hand, I don't see no wedding ring
I'm
because
broke.
you ain't married. Talking about
You
your wife.
right. Yeah, I
You
know,
can't
because
never
everything
be-
you said is right.
niggas.
Everything you say about me is the correct
Y'all be
thing.
lying.
I know. I'm lying like a motherfucker right now. You right. You got me.
You don't have to expose YouTube people. People, stop doxing people. They'll dox themselves. We'll
Exactly.
see the slime ball, sneaky, slithering snake that they
Them
are.
slime
Niggas be talking how
ball,
much money they
sneaky
got,
shit,
and they live in
big
campers.
stuff right now,
Niggas
I
be
just
acting
did
like
it.
their
You're right.
madness,
You
their
got me,
wife
son.
put them out. Niggas be
Yeah.
talking like all these.
Right. I'm in my mama basement because my wife put me out.
dealers
There you got
and
me.
get top of the list, but they ain't got
How
no
did you?
cap.
How did you? I got a question. How did you know about the divorce?
God, I can't
Because my wife
stand
put
you
me out.
niggas.
How did you know about it? Like, did you look it up online? Did you see it?
Suckers, man.
Did you see it?
Yo, hold on. Yo, the thing. After
35-year-old little boy.
after watching this video, bro, it should make everybody realize that most people is going to be like this old man right here, bro. Most people they don't want the extras, huh? You see what I'm
That's
saying?
a
Most
good
people
thing, my
just want to
nigga.
do.
He got
Yeah,
he got
no.
30% of the company, my nigga. What are you talking about? He won. You know what I'm saying? He can come
Yeah.
in and not come in, and as long as business is good and is running,
You just
he
were
gonna
saying
get-
he didn't
he
have
gonna
no
get his
percentage in the
30%.
company. Where did you get the 30%
nigga,
from?
they just said it on the video. What the fuck is you talking about?
But just because a video said you ain't see shit in writing, this just some
I'm done.
motherfuckers talking
I'm
on
done.
YouTube. Yeah, you need
I
to
gotta
be
get some
good.
water.
Just because Pink Book talk about
Y'all
it,
exaggerating because the man, nobody ain't said 30%. They just said he's
they
part
said a
owner. They
percentage.
ain't said
exactly. He's running his fucking flapper jappers. These young niggas have all these lofty ideas because I'm the father of a young man like that, and my son has finally got it together. My middle boy finally got it together. He used to tell me about all this venture capitalism and how he gonna put me on social media and help people with their business. I say, son, you don't even have a car. I don't want to hear that anymore. I need you to make something happen this year. And then he went and started making something happen. These young niggas got all these
you know
goals.
what?
Tenderism is happy with where he at. It's like a barber. Okay, my little brother's a barber. He probably the best barber in the shop, right? But he say, man, I don't want my own shop. And he been there like 7 years. He like, I don't want to deal with the insurance. I don't want to deal with keeping the shop up. I just come in here, I pay my booth rent, and I'm gone. Some people don't want to deal with all that.
There you go. And that's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying. Listen, the whole night though. Most people want to just put the 8 to 5 and that's it, bro. That shit owning a barbershop. Bro, you gotta deal with so much shit. The same thing with the rest. The same thing with a more modern brick business, bro. That shit is a lot of fucking work, bro. That shit is not for the weak. That shit is not for the weak. And guess what, Ism? Guess what? You are the one that gotta pay. You are the one that gotta work the most. You gotta be there before everybody. You leave after everybody. And it's not even guaranteed that your ass is going to make it. That's what the crazy part about it. It's no guarantee that your ass going to make it.
People ask my bro, why you don't get your own shop? Why you don't get your own? He like, it just in our mind as black people, we want to get our own shop. He like, but I turn out better. I pay my little $150 a week and I make $1,000, $2,000 a week. And I'm in the clean. I don't have to worry about doing nothing. I don't have to worry about the water, the PG&E, people parking wrong, people breaking a window, finding new barbers, somebody late on their rent. It's a lot more headache than you guys think, man. That's a young man that live with his mama that just drinking this alcohol and want to talk on a Wednesday night. So we know he's not a man of means.
Damn.
Unless he's a fucking tattoo artist or something. He's got tattoos of a skull on his hand. So when he was getting that, he didn't have a father in his life to tell him, don't put that on your hands or your face, son, because that's going to restrict you from certain jobs. He just want to run his mouth.
And like guess what? Let's say if you go down that road and the list failed, that nigga credit's fucked up for the next 5 years, bro. Nigga, the list, because when you sign those lists, you gotta sign the list for like 2 years. A lot of people don't tell you that either. Business list is a monster. You gotta pay that up front too, unless you got some sort of hookup up front. If the fucking rank is 2,000, that means it's 24,000 per year. That means it's 48,000. I need mine up front.
Some people probably don't want to deal with all of that. Now they saying he kind of was working for the trademark, but that was smart. But Unc should trademark it himself and, kind of leave that money, if he was to pass, to his people. It's kind of like the same way with a record company. You sign a 360 deal, they pretty much own everything. Only thing you get is when you be touring. That's why you had these old acts still touring at festivals and stuff, because that's their money. But the music, they signed a deal. They got a bunch of money up front and you get to be famous. But we going to get the money on the back.
Why didn't that work for you?
Out there.
You 70 years old. You spent 70 years on this earth. Why you?
Yeah, man. Don't talk about
I'm just trying to understand, bro. I'm just trying to get a, what I'm saying? It's a little clarity, man. Like
niggas be acting like their life gonna be special. Then you get 50 and you be riding in the car one day and look in your rearview mirror and you be like, my life sucks. I was gonna be a millionaire by the time I'm this age, and it don't work out like that. That's
so
just
why you ain't a millionaire by 70? Like you spent 70 years on this motherfucker.
You're 35. Why ain't you a millionaire? 37.
But that's half your time, my nigga.
With no wedding ring on. Up here on Wednesday night.
But that's half your time. That's what I'm trying to say. You spent twice as much time on this earth than me. Why you not a millionaire? Why do you have all the answers?
You ain't know why.
And you ain't a millionaire, but you got all the answers. Explain it.
You ain't know why. You a big bro. You about to be a unk, nigga.
I'm
about to be your life together.
But so with you, Grandpa? Is that what it is?
Hell yeah, nigga. Grandpa is
okay. So Grandpa, why the fuck you can't tell me how to get to the bag, Grandpa?
Yeah.
Why you can't? Why you can't tell me how to get to the bag, Grandpa?
I'm not trying to tell you how to get to the bag. You
exactly. So shut the fuck up.
I don't want to tell you how to get to the bag.
Shut the fuck up. You understand? That's all I'm trying to say.
I don't want to tell you nothing. You got it all figured out.
Exactly. So shut the fuck up. That's all I'm trying to say.
I'm gonna let you crash and burn.
Go ahead. Die out. You know what I'm saying? Die out.
No,
because you don't know what you're talking about, Grandpa.
Die out for
you
what?
don't. Because
you trying
like,
to get to where I'm at.
Your old way of thinking is it needs to be let go because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
The old way of thinking is what got you.
Yeah, but you have an idea.
Like
I'm gonna give you an example. Right? You have an idea about me that's all wrong because your perception is off.
Man, you just running your mouth. Word salad.
I
nigga.
know.
You done had too much liquor. Them spirits is talking to you, little boy.
You right. You got me.
I know I'm right. What kind of car you got?
No car.
Exactly.
I'm carless.
Exactly.
No house, no car, no nothing.
Your own spot.
Damn.
And you can own liquor.
No car, no nothing. I'm carless.
And you don't even have a whip.
Houseless.
And
I live with my mama.
Yes.
You
And
a
I
bag
smoke weed
chaser.
in her
Don't embarrass the bag chasers, bro.
Yep. That's you. That's you,
That's
nigga.
me. You called
You
me.
got a
You got
house.
me.
You got a car. You got something. Come on.
Show us the wedding ring since you're married.
Nothing.
Show us the
Nothing.
wedding ring since you're
Damn.
married. Show us the car
You a
keys.
fraud.
What you riding in, nigga?
I'm not gonna show you a thing.
Well, okay, you talking about Unc's
That's
Benz,
what you
nigga.
want, but
riding,
you gotta understand something. You irrelevant.
You riding ain't
Because
clear.
once I turn this camera off, I'm right back to my life.
I'm irrelevant.
And I know
how
that.
many subscribers you got, nigga? Who listening to you?
Nobody. I got 0 followers.
Thank you.
You got me. You got me on that one.
Thank you.
You got me on that one.
What venture capitalism have you invested in? What business are you 70%, 30%? Since Unc don't know what he's doing.
I ain't got nothing to my name. Nothing.
Club, bro.
What Benz is you driving? Since you talking about Unc?
Nothing.
And you ain't got a Kango on like Unc. Nigga. You got a
winner.
cap.
You're the winner, and I'm the loser.
Hat on, nigga. Player.
Let me
Bro,
see.
you ain't got the S550?
Can I see it?
Hell no. That's all he can do is see it. Look at it in a magazine.
That nigga said, hell no.
That's all.
And show to the homie kid, he said the first step to becoming a millionaire is utilizing your time better. Like not being on these panels at 3 a.m. arguing with niggas.
This nigga is 100% right. I'm going to my bed.
Yeah, 100% right, nigga. Fuck you niggas. Bye.
I make money off
you have it.
so I ain't tripping. I get YouTube pays me on the 24th because I am definitely monetized.
You mean the 21st?
24th.
You get paid on the 24th?
Yeah. That's
I thought it was
Oh,
the 21st.
I got paid today.
Yeah.
From YouTube?
Yeah.
It's a
Oh,
time frame.
yeah. There's a little.
I think it's like
there's a
21st
window.
Yeah, it's a window.
Yeah. There's a window. There's a window.
Okay. That's what's up.
Yeah, they haven't emailed me yet. So I know I ain't get paid yet.
Yeah, that Google Play.
Yeah, AdSense, Google AdSense.
Mm-hmm.
If you know about it, you know about it.
See, I had to come back. Nigga lying again. He don't even know the day you get paid. See, just a lie.
Wrong button. But yeah, I never heard nobody say the 24th.
See, because he's a lying
You can look
little...
on it.
Nah. It is. Nah, this true. It's a window.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Window.
It's
you
between the
got
21st and the 24th.
And DJ got his yesterday. This nigga ain't getting nothing but $300. Nigga, shut up. You ain't getting no paper.
That's a lot.
That ain't no $300. Ain't no fucking money, nigga.
That's a lot. I'd be happy to get $300.
Oh my god! See, I'm finna kick myself off again.
My time is new though.
Little motherfucking dweebs. You a little dweeb. You a little video game playing nerd that come on YouTube and want to talk tough.
Yeah, I know. You got me. You got to figure it all out.
Nigga. Can't stand you little niggas. Got all this at 300 is a lot of money. 300 ain't shit, nigga.
Mm-hmm. I know, because you said that on. Thank you for telling me that. I
$100 ain't no money, nephew.
I got you. Yeah, for sure.
That ain't no paper.
Yeah.
Okay.
For talking shit on YouTube,
that still ain't enough paper.
It's some paper.
So again,
it's some paper.
Pull your whole card, so you don't got a job.
It's
you're
some
talking
paper.
on YouTube all day
talk
for
on YouTube all day,
nigga. Your mama ought to put your ass out, Mr. 30% tenderism.
I know you got me.
You in your mama house for $300 a month.
He got me figured out.
And you don't even know the day to get paid. You're supposed to get paid on the 21st or 22nd, 24th. You don't even know. That's because you be lying to your mama. Your mama be like, give me $100 on the grocery. I'll get paid on the 24th. You be lying.
I know you my first fan, bro.
You be lying.
But I need you to stop dick riding a little. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't know what you're talking about, man. Stop talking like that. Don't say them words to me, bro.
Corey versus Anton.
Don't say them words to another
too much
man.
dick riding, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
You're on my dick a little
damn,
too
man. What is
hard,
wrong
my
with
nigga.
you,
Like,
gay?
calm down.
Corey was right. Corey was
that,
right.
man.
God damn.
Stop saying that, bro.
He dick munching a little bit, my nigga.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. You can say.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa, pause.
On the Vic side of the
You can say glazing or something. We don't use them words like that, man. What's wrong with you, bro?
What is that? What is that?
Glazing.
You want the dick of the
yeah, man.
You want the dick of the
I don't want to flag the channel and shit.
Well, don't do it. You will be around here getting $300 like your punk ass channel.
I know. You right.
I'm not get somebody
I don't want to. That's the last thing I want to do.
$287 like your motherfucker.
The nigga knew what to say. He knew exactly how to describe his actions. So thank you for that, brother. You're glazing. Thank you. You stupid ass nigga.
Yeah, I'm trying to help him for your channel, man. So he don't keep saying the same thing, nigga. You can laugh and joke. Your little $300, nigga. That's what you need to be laughing at. How much money you get paid a week, and you got a lot
to just how to describe exactly what the fuck he was doing, nigga. I'm glazing right now, nigga. I'm not dick riding. I'm glazing, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
No, you was telling me that I'm doing that to
bro. You got me, son. You got me.
Son, no, you could be my son, and you don't have a son yet because you ain't fucking on nothing.
I'm from New Orleans,
little boy.
Bro. Yeah,
you wish you had a son. And I hope you don't come up with your lofty ideas, nigga, to sit in his mama basement and be a video game playing nerd for $300 a month, nigga. $300 a month, nigga. That's $75 a week, nigga.
That nigga is hurting right now.
I was trying to help you with talking on the man's channel.
I know you did. You helped me out.
We don't even come on your channel because you ain't got but 5 people in the chat.
Helping me out for being able to
trying to help you out,
what the
man.
fuck you were doing. Thank you, son.
No, you was talking crazy.
Yeah, I
you
know.
was saying that I'm riding.
Yeah, you got it. I was talking crazy. Yeah, you right.
No, I ain't riding nothing. You don't have nothing to ride because you ain't even riding.
I'm agreeing with you.
You don't even have a vehicle to ride.
My
anything,
nigga. Like
sir.
We on the same team right now. You right.
No. Now that's what we ain't, nigga. That's what we ain't on the same team. I am a boy, Damon. We are definitely not on the same team. I don't switch shit and back it.
Because that's what the fuck you're doing.
Use a sweet water ass pussy wall boy, not me.
My nigga, thank you for
that. You $300 a week ass nigga. Shut your ass up, nigga.
Thank you, son.
You done spent all your money on that 17 trying to show that empty ass bottle, nigga. We don't want to see that raggedy ass shit.
I'm gonna leave it alone.
The motherfucking purple lights up in your motherfucking room. Prince
be
ass, soft ass, metro sexual ass.
What color you want to see, bro?
He say you just want to be friends, bro. He said he just.
I don't want to be fuck this nigga. Don't try to nigga romance me with his little lights, nigga. Romance a bitch, nigga. Stop changing your lights, nigga.
Oh my God.
Nigga, don't motherfucking try to call me over.
I thought you didn't like purple, so I switched it from purple. I'm gonna bring it back to purple. My bad. My bad.
This old Teddy Pendergrass ass, Sweetwater, Luther Vandross ass nigga. Shut your motherfucking ass up. August Alsina ass, Sweetwater.
I was trying to be friends with you. I thought you wanted to see a
different
color.
Back Dory ass nigga. Shut your ass up. Booberg ass nigga. Booty bandit ass nigga. Shut your ass up, nigga. In your little gaming chair, nigga. Your little background, nigga.
I know. My bad. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, be quiet, nigga. Or your mom tell you to hush.
Yeah. Mom. I gotta be quiet because mama gonna tell me to be quiet. So I gotta talk like this for the rest of the podcast. Since I don't own this house.
Nigga spent half his motherfucking YouTube check on that bottle. Take $300 a month. The bottle was like $65, nigga. What if I bought 3 more bottles that were empty? Trying to let us. Did you see that nigga showing us that empty ass bottle? Nigga, that shit was half gone. Nigga, like he pouring up and he got like a liquor cabinet or something. Got shit on deck. Went to that. He spent his last money, so he had to turn on camera and let us see that little motherfucking piece of drink.
So how long he had the bottle for?
That nigga had to yesterday. and finished it today and talking shit, put it on Instagram, start throwing money and shit. Shut up.
You glazing, son. You glazing down.
That shit wasn't even funny, cuz.
You glazing, son. You on my motherfucker.
I just helped you out.
Gotta stop,
to help
bro.
out a
I'm trying to
man's
tell
channel.
you,
So maybe you'll learn how to
sound
get a channel
weird.
since you
You
so
getting-
good
it's
at this
getting weird,
motherfucking
bro.
business.
I don't even know you, bro. You
I
sound
don't
weird,
know
boy.
you, nigga. Don't want to know you,
Why the
bitch
fuck
boy.
why you on my balls, dog? I'm just trying to figure it
Oh
out.
man.
Nah, never that, nigga.
That was too much.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause.
Yeah, it was too much, nigga. Pause, son. Watch your lingo. That's what's wrong with you, little bitch niggas. Somebody need to slap the
My bad. You glazing, son. My bad. You
put a
glazing. You gotta stop glazing, son. You gotta find somebody else to glaze on, son. I'm not the one.
bitch slap on you little niggas, man.
glaze.
Nigga don't even want to fight some of you niggas. Just slap you a few times because you're acting like a hoe, saying hoish words.
It's glazing. That was your word, nigga.
Nigga, I was trying to help you for the channel, nigga. Yeah. That's what some niggas be doing. But some of you niggas is
Glazing
bitches.
was
too.
your word, my nigga. What the fuck is we
That
talking
ain't
about? You
word. That's
made the
just a
word up,
universal
nigga.
word, nigga.
I'm
Do
using
you
your
understand
word,
English
my nigga.
language?
I don't
Do
use
you
that
understand the
I don't
hood
use that
Bible?
word. Thank you for
Do
adding
you
that to the
understand
lexicon,
Urban
my
Dictionary,
nigga.
nigga?
I don't use
Certain
that word. I'm
words
sorry.
people use, nigga. You don't know.
Yeah,
You don't know how to.
I got it. Certain words you use. I got you, sir. Yeah,
Okay, yeah. Well, learn from me then, nigga, so you can learn how to be a player,
did,
nigga,
nigga.
and not be a bitch
I
ass
did.
nigga like you
I got
that
you.
live
Yeah,
with
you
his mama.
glazing, son. You glazing, son.
Oh, okay. And you ain't from New York. Stop talking like that. Talk like where you from, man. Represent your city.
When I was representing my city and I said the other word, you told me that I gotta use, you know what I'm saying, the word you told me.
You can do what you want, but this man channel.
You glazing, son. You glazing.
That's this man channel.
You glazing,
You know,
son.
you ain't got nothing else to say.
You glazing, son.
Go ahead.
I'm
Continue this
you
conversation.
Hey, son. Hey, son.
I already done cooked you up enough.
You glazing. I know.
Whatever.
You glazing,
Whatever.
son. You glazing.
The show ended soon because we got little young sucker duckers with all these lofty ideals and goals, and you still live with your mama. You don't pay for no groceries.
You're glazing, bro.
You get an attitude when mama tell you to wash the dishes.
Bro.
You don't cut the grass.
I'm using
You
your
don't
word,
bring
bro.
no
You
value
right now, bro.
to the table.
You
You are
glazing.
not high
You
value.
glazing, bro.
Man got that glazing
Ease
shit
off
on loop.
me, son.
You know what I'm saying?
Ease off, son.
That's
God
all he
damn,
can say,
I
man.
got
Because he know everything I'm saying
nothing
is
to worry
truth.
about.
That truth
I
hurt
got
a young
nothing to worry
nigga, man.
about, bro. Listen,
It hurt him to the bone,
how can we
to
be
the
friends,
soul.
bro? How can we be friends, bro? Because I don't need no more,
He
bro.
trying to know how y'all
No,
can
I don't want to be your friend, nigga. Fuck you,
I mean,
nigga.
glazers.
Fuck you.
How can we be friends in the middle of a fight, a
Fuck
war?
you, nigga. I don't want to be your friend, nigga.
I don't need no more glazers,
Fuck you
dog.
and feed your raw fish, nigga. I don't want to be your friend, nigga.
Oh my god.
We don't believe you. You need more
What I
people.
do to these niggas, bro? I don't
You
know.
ain't did nothing.
I do not get
That's
it,
what
bro.
you ain't. You done lived 37 years and you ain't did nothing, nigga. Do you got insurance on your life, nigga?
You been on this earth longer than me, twice
That's
my
right.
age, and
That's
still don't have shit.
How you know what I got, young nigga?
Yo,
How you know what I got, young nigga?
this one is
Huh?
Algorithm wrote this comment to August, member for 19 months. He says, right, if Anton Balls had a birthday, it would be in August. That is crazy.
So he glazing on his balls. Is that what he said? You glazing, homie. You glazing, my nigga. You glazing.
Hey, man,
You know all
find
these
your
niggas want to be rich like Anton and
Find your jokes. Find your own jokes, bro.
you know what I mean? They want to
Do your own material, dog.
They want to,
come
you know,
stealing
act like
material, nigga. Do your
they
own
want to act like they're a
fucking
married
material
man.
and do
They
what
want to
you
act like
gotta
they're
fucking
Christian.
do,
They want to
dog.
act like they're a
Do your own
player.
material,
Nigga want to
nigga.
be like 9 different things. That's what black people. We can't just do one thing and be happy. We
Have his
can't let
own
Mr.
fucking joke, you know
Tenderism
what I'm saying?
get
They gonna
his
jump on
money
and they got
and
joke
cook
and
the
shit.
barbecue. Everybody want to be the
wrong with this
boss. All
nigga?
you boss babe thinking niggas. Anton, he's a player. He got hella hoes, but he's a Christian and he's a man of God. You want to troll niggas on their channel, but then you want to flip it when a nigga cook you with your kids and your woman. Now you want to, oh, she's traumatized. We must go to get counseling. But you just was saying this nigga was a bitch ass
on
nigga.
me right now.
See, this
I
is
don't
what
know
I'm
why,
saying. This
bruh.
is these niggas that
I
on
don't
the
know what
internet,
it is
they
about
talk
me
shit
that
then they
you
hide
saying
their
it's like,
hands.
bruh,
They
what
talk
the
shit
fuck is
then
wrong
hide
with
their
you, dog?
hands. This is crazy out here, man. You know, it's like a nigga that give you flip you off, give you the bird, and then when you pull up on him in your whip, he don't want to look. After he just gave you the bird, when he cut you off, you catch him at the light.
He looked the other way.
Yeah, bitch ass niggas, man. I can't stand these type of niggas, man.
Nigga munched out on my shit.
Mother living ass motherfuckers, man. Never met your father ass nigga. You probably should have shot you out on a cum rag, nigga. You worthless motherfucker. I know you want to be a sack chaser. You want to be just like Anton. What is you? That's part of the sack chasers? And you talking about I'm glazing, nigga. You sack chasing, nigga. You on a nigga sack, you little young punk.
You know a nigga might be winning or something because a nigga must.
You ain't winning in shit, nigga. You didn't even win in high school basketball, nigga. You came in last place. Shut the fuck up. You didn't even win at Pop Warner football, nigga. You ain't never won nothing.
I can see it. You just a fan, bro. I get it.
Fan of what?
Nobody really put that type of effort into somebody that
you don't have anything for me to be a fan of, nigga. A fan at
when
church,
you ready,
nigga.
we could be friends.
A fan
when you ready,
be cool, nigga. Cause I'm cooler than a fan, nigga. And you's a
be
mark.
friends, dog. Before you die. You know what I'm saying? I know you older
You know
than
what I'm
motherfucker,
saying?
dog.
No, you better try to do what I'm doing and have done before you die, nigga. Cause I'm rich forever, nigga. Yeah, I got sons and a daughter, nigga. My name live forever, nigga. What about yours?
Yeah,
Your name about to be dead, nigga.
I got two
talking
sons.
about me dying. Your name about to die. Your
I got
last
two
name,
sons.
nigga.
Two sons. I got two sons that got my last name because I'm married.
Good, nigga.
With,
Good. Where they
with a
at?
nuclear
Where they at?
family.
Where they at?
In their bed. It's 3:30 in the morning.
Tell the
You know what I'm
truth,
saying?
you know your
They're
two
in their
sons.
bed where they belong.
You know they cross town with your two
You know
ratchet
it's
baby
real
mamas.
because most people will probably say
Nephew,
something
you're
like
never
they
gonna
with
be
their
anything in
mama.
life if you can't
But
tell
my
the truth.
children are in their bed
Where they at?
because
Where they
it's
at?
3:30 in the
Where?
morning.
In the other room?
Where yours
I
at?
ain't.
Where yours at?
You said they were in mine are grown, nigga. They getting ready for work in the morning,
Oh, yeah,
nigga.
you 70. Yeah, you 70.
God damn, nigga. I got kids your age, you little sucker ducker.
You got me. You got me.
Yeah,
on
I
that
know
one.
I got you, nigga. You just be talking shit.
Yeah, you
I'm just slapping you around a little bit, nigga. I had to give you a little introduction to Uncle Islam, little sucker ducker.
You right.
We all got our time in life, but we can learn from each other. But don't everybody, nephew, want to be the boss of everything. Sometimes it's cool to be the worker. And like Mitt was saying, I had a good rhythm. I was stacking my money. I was just in the union or whatever. I was getting my paper, and I don't always have to be the general. I can come in the army and be private, but I'm gonna use the army to get my little pension and to do what I need to do. Everybody don't want to be the boss of the company. Some people want to be just the manager. Some people want to be the offensive coordinator. They don't want to be the head coach. I'm just saying, everybody got their thing in life. You have to look at it different ways.
When you're bringing that company, dude, you should at least get a percentage.
But OG, what I'm saying, he was cooking barbecue in his backyard for his friend.
Got a percentage though, right? So he did that.
Up with
He
this
did what
white
he's
boy,
supposed to
and
do.
he getting a little paper. He driving the Benz, and he keep a pocket full of
So
money
he
to
good.
him.
I fuck with it. That right there's a win. That's something that you should model.
Okay,
I
well,
fuck
if it's
with
so
that.
good, you show us how to win then, nigga.
The nigga just showed us how to win, nigga.
No,
what are you
I
talking
said
about?
you, nigga. You
Why the
show
fuck
us.
I need to show you how to win.
Because you
Why
talking
do I
all this
need to do that?
bullshit.
I don't give a fuck about you, bro. I don't need
Well,
you
you
to
live
win.
with
I
your
need
mama,
me to
nigga.
win. I need me to win. I don't
Well,
need you
show
to
us
win.
how to do it.
I don't need to show you because what the
Well, you
fuck
got a
that's gonna do
YouTube
for
channel.
me?
Your check might be more than $300 a month, nigga, and you'll stop sitting in your mama's
What the
back
fuck
room
me showing you how to win gonna do for me?
over there in motherfucking Mississippi
Okay, that's what I
somewhere,
thought. You ain't
Louisiana.
gonna
Rent
answer it.
$500
You ain't gonna answer
and
that,
shit,
huh? I
and
know,
you ain't
that's
even
right.
out your mama's house, nigga. It's a
know.
damn shame, nigga. I'm over
In
here
my
in
mama's
Cali,
house.
nigga.
Yeah,
Motherfucking
you
right, nigga. Shit
in
cost
Big
$2,000,
Cali, huh? What part?
nigga.
What part? LA or San Diego?
Neither. The Bay
Neither?
Area, you bitch,
Oh, you the
nigga.
Bay
Think
Area.
you know
Guess what?
me?
Yeah, I lived in SoCal
Y-
before.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Which one? Yeah, yeah.
70 degree
You didn't
weather
even
every
know
day.
which one, nigga.
SoCal, nigga.
SoCal ain't like the Bay, nigga. It's much
San Diego
different.
is better. It's way better.
Now, how you know? Have you lived in the Bay?
I've been there. I've been there. I got people who live in the Bay. Snow. SoCal 70 all day, every day.
What? Just because of the
24/7.
weather? Just because of the
24/7.
weather?
And the bitches. The bitches is out there. They
Well, I'm
fly.
gonna give you that. I'm gonna give you that. SoCal do got the bitches. San Diego is nice if you know where to go. Now I'm
No,
gonna give
nigga,
you all your arguments. I'm gonna give you one, nigga. You might be right about that. The Bay is nice, but LA is a different thing. But San
Gotta
Diego
have money
is
to do that.
definitely good weather. But hey, you better have your bag together. You better have your money
exactly.
together.
Exactly. So how the fuck
You got to live over there in the shithole country like you.
Right.
Shithole country.
That is them. Yo, what's good, DJ? What's poppin'?
Man, nigga
Man,
don't know
we
nothing about me.
We about to close the shop up, bro.
Keep guessing, nigga.
Well, I tuned
These
in.
nigga keep fighting.
I tuned
Keep
in
guessing,
expecting
nigga.
women to be arguing, and I just see niggas arguing.
The women already
It's
left.
this
It was
nigga,
here
bro.
earlier.
You know my
I think it's all y'all niggas.
man. I want to be friends, man, but he don't want to do it, bro. He on my, you know what I'm saying?
Nigga, no, nigga, we was in the middle of roasting. Nigga, you can't be my friend in the middle of roasting.
Nigga,
You waving your white flag, nigga. Shut your ass up, nigga.
He hard up.
That 70-year-old man don't want to be a friend, bro.
I tried, bro. You know it ain't me, son.
I'll be your friend though. We're around the same age.
Yeah, you need a friend, man. Help him out.
I
His only friend is that 1738 he been drinking on.
And this weed I've been smoking.
1738.
You know it's funny, bro.
it's
That
Tito.
one.
It's not
Y'all
some-
seen that one skit where that little kid tell the lady, "Come on, it's a surprise." Bruh, that shit is one of the funniest shit I've seen all year last year, bro. It's like a little kid. He looked like he's probably like he returned from the dead or some shit, but it's because he got mad dust on him because he was playing in the mud. I can't believe y'all ain't seen that shit, bro. That shit is crazy.
Usually you the clip master, DJ. You're supposed to show us the
I
clip.
saved it, but I ain't pull it up. I gotta use it. I gotta figure out a way to use it.
I've never seen that.
But yeah, we better get on up out of here. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
well, I think Anton, hey, he went low. Corey said kiss butt. He said suck D. He said he clowned Corey and he trolled him and he punked him. And then Corey went lower and talked about his family. So when you start doing all this cooking and roasting, I mean, you know, it could go different ways. I don't feel he should have used the family. But hey, once you start cooking, it ain't off limits. So be careful what you're doing out here, nephews. And I'm going to talk to y'all in a minute. All right, little sucker ducker. I'm going to see you on the next round, August Alsina.
What's your name, nigga?
Show to everybody watching from August channel. We about to end this shit. You got any last words to the people?
Man, love it up here, bruh. Salute to you, bruh. You know what I mean? You're a real one, been one. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna keep doing this thing. You feel me?
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Young Jew, man, goddamn it on the shit. Booming off the chain, working with 50 bricks. 1,000-pound bale, trying to make a mega grill. Posted on the grass, put that 4-5 on my head. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. Juice man and Gucci man, make the trap. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. Juice man and Gucci man, make the trap. I'm booming, I'm breaking, I'm serving all the babies. Rap game easy, but the dope game crazy.
get that shit on my sheets, bro. Doctor. In the business, smoking more. Hey, rock. Hey.